Welcome to another Mad Apple Extreme production. Max action. We've got Josh Payne versus Kendall Quickfire Cook for $1,000 in the middle. And I am Chris G, and I've got in the booth with me Patrick Glenn.
What's up?
Sorry about it. We couldn't find anybody else. So you're stuck with me and Patrick.
Yeah, just give them guys a thumbs up to lag, so should be underway here.
All right, I'm excited about
Second.
this one, man.
Yeah, good match. I think we got another one coming up next week, Friday.
Yeah, it seems like Kendall's got the max actions lined up for a couple, 2-3 weeks in a row, and who doesn't like seeing big money action?
Yeah, good pool. Oh, got coffee here.
All right. Here, let me.
Is this Irish coffee?
It should be.
We ain't gonna get copyrighted on the music.
All right.
Looks like Josh won the lag.
He did. No, I believe all that music is copyright-free music. That's why they can also do it.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's the Matchroom Premier League for the lag music.
Yeah, we still have all the sound bites from when we did the production, what seems like years and years and years ago.
It does feel like a while ago.
It does, but it wasn't that bad. It was like
Yeah.
3-4 months ago. 4 months ago, maybe.
Well, no, I guess. Wait, it has been almost a year, hasn't it?
No.
Wasn't it in the colder months of last year?
No, it was like in April.
Oh, okay, it was
Yeah.
the summer. Okay,
Yeah, it was still cold.
man, time's just going by too quick. I feel like I've been gone for months because I've been up in the woods hunting for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, you've
So-
been gone for like 2 months.
That's what it feels like.
I mean, the ratings have skyrocketed.
I'm sure they have. Well,
But we're glad to have you back.
who we got in the chat? We got Randy Parlick. What's up, my man? And I don't know, when he says the G-Man, is he talking to you or to me?
Oh yeah, Randy. How you doing? Pete Besta. Thank you.
Got Fred in there, liking and sharing.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate it.
Didn't see Fred up on top there. Any commentary tonight? Not much.
Oh, should we donate a shirt on Kendall's behalf tonight for predictions? Phil's already got a 17-21 Kendall taking it down.
Well, I mean, if we do that, we have to follow through.
Yeah, good point.
If you guys want to do a prediction, we'll look back in the chat and see who got the closest.
But it's got to be before the fourth rack.
Yes.
So they got to be in quick.
Fourth rack? Maybe fifth?
Well, yeah, we are going to 20, so we could probably go, play
Fifth?
four and
Maybe sixth, seventh, eighth?
fifth. I think.
Fifth. All right,
Yeah.
fifth rack. By the time the fifth rack is done, we're gonna mark the timestamp, and anyone who has the score figured out, first one, will contact you for size, and we'll get you a T-shirt.
All right, so we got Josh playing a safe. I think he's I can't tell if part of that looks like part of the one might be showing there.
Just
So-
a corner.
Yeah.
I mean, you might have to go rail first. You could probably call the 5 here.
Yeah.
Oh,
just
he's
gonna
not-
pin it.
Oh,
ball in hand. So we are playing no early 10s tonight. Otherwise, it's BCAPL rules. Other than no early 10s, those will get spotted. That's to include the break.
That's my understanding as well. The concession rule is not in effect. And do you know if they're playing 3-foul rule? Did you already say that?
3 foul is in effect.
Oh, okay. Great. So everybody knows that. If you guys have any questions out there, let us know. The scoreboard's real clear and easy to read. They're both racing to 21.
Who's he going to leave a opportunity here for Kendall? It doesn't look like he's left a whole lot.
It's a rough first game.
Yep. Going a few innings already. Kendall just looking to play safe here.
Oh, ho, ho.
Oh, he's attacking the
He
8.
called that.
All right, actually, he looks, ooh, he got nice on the 2 there. He's going to play the 3 down in the opposite corner. Just drawing back here, probably. And doesn't look like there's too many problems. He got a nice little angle to come out for the 4. He just doesn't want to get stuck behind the 10. Oh, he's following up to the 4.
That's kind of how, you follow for the dough, draw for the show.
For the show. Oh.
Oh, not today, though.
He can't afford to miss an early one early on.
Yeah.
So it's okay. It's still the first game.
Well, and I'm sure that he's going to take his time next time. I mean, you got to make those mistakes.
Yeah, get him out of the way early in the match.
Get your blood boiling.
That's how I'd do it.
Yeah. Then you can play pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no other better way to say it.
He's going to have to control the cue ball nicely here for the 7. It was a little tough to get on the 7, but he's got a cut, so he should be okay. Should be pretty natural to get on the 9 here. All right. I'd like to draw here. He could choose to foul if he wants. Looks like he is drawing down to the 10.
Yeah, these are tough for me to call because I never see the angle right. That was perfect.
Yeah.
Nice and easy for game 1.
And we're off and racing.
We are.
Oh, so we got predictions coming in already. 17-21. Phil, Randy, 21-19. Well, L. Black Deer says 21-19, but that's already taken by Randy.
Oh, that's Lance.
Got to take another one.
Well, I mean, so this is the thing. Whoever said it first. So Randy got it first. Now, if we could talk Kendall into maybe 3 shirts, you could possibly stick with that score.
I'll let you have that conversation.
I'll just go in the back, steal them, and go to FedEx myself. I'll pay for the shipping if I have to. We're going to do 3 shirts. 3 shirts, but we need at least 100 viewers.
Okay, yeah.
Little twist. That means all you 25 people that are here right now early.
Like and share.
Yeah, well, you don't have to like it, but you got to just take the link from YouTube and go share it on Facebook because you got a Facebook account. You were probably checking it out all day today, reading all the information and news and whatnot. So, yeah, just share the YouTube link everywhere.
So he changed his prediction to 21-18. Josh changed by 1 game.
All right, well, now you can't have both. So, I don't know. What are we going to stick with? Since you gave Lance that second chance, otherwise, from now on, it's going to be the first score that you choose. So you can't change your score anymore. And like I said, we're going to give 1 shirt away for sure. A nice one. Screen printed, lots of logos.
Yeah, he's got a new machine that he does shirts with, too. It's like a laser printer, I think.
Yeah, those things are cool.
Yeah.
He can do like the onboard type shirts. Like
Yeah.
the jerseys.
Kind of like an Under Armour style
Yeah.
material. Yeah.
Very cool.
All right, ball in hand. Let's see if Kendall can get out here. 3 balls, maybe in a weird spot.
Ooh. He's going to have to put some magic on this.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. What is he going to do with the 3 ball here?
Does it go past the 4?
Well, if he can get on the short side by the rail, like get up above the 7 maybe, short side of the 3. But other than that, he's going to have to probably play a combo or attempt some type of save here. Looks like he's attacking. Well, no, he did play the save and was successful. Is a kick shot available here for Josh.
And I know Josh has been playing a long time, so he probably can kick as well as jump. Where these younger players really can't kick and they never try.
Kicking is an art.
Yeah.
This is kind of a funny one because his 6 ball is kind of in the natural line. So he's probably going to have to use some spin here to shorten this up. which would be right spin on the ball. So you're probably going to see him hitting a little right. Oh, he's just going for the hit here. He's
Oh, that's
not going to be successful.
yeah. That was the tricky part, right? Because now you're leaving a pretty open table. So Kendall knows it's ball in hand. He's going to line up, probably draw back for the 4.
Well, and he's on 2. He could have 3-fouled here. Because he was on 2.
Yeah, but this is a runnable table. Other than maybe the 6.
But there was a really good save to lock him
Ooh.
up on the 4 there for the 3-foul. But yeah, the table is definitely really outable.
He was
as he's
okay
done.
there.
Yeah.
Friendly bump on the 7, wouldn't you say? That could have been the end.
Could have, yeah. Yeah, the rest of this table, I mean, it's kind of laid out. There's a map right to the end here. I mean,
Ooh.
every ball. Ooh,
Yeah, that one wiped his feet.
Yeah. Looked like he was a little straight on the 7, but he managed to work it over. Oh, it's a nice spot for the cue. Almost just a little bit of a draw here. Stun out a little bit. Just a little. Oh, he drew it all the way back to play in the side.
Surprising, huh?
Yeah, I thought he was just going to kind of stop and stun out just a little bit. He's working the cue ball. Nick Like, how you doing? He's saying 21-20. He's going for the Hill match. Generally is a favorite on the stream. These matches generally go Hill.
I mean, so far it sure seems like it, right? 1 game for Josh, 1 game for Kendall. Kendall has yet to mark his score. Do we have to go out there and tell him? I think Josh just did.
I was talking to Josh about it before the match. I'm like, here's the scoreboard. He's like, oh, that's the one thing that's going to throw me off. I always forget to mark the scoreboard.
It's
I'm like,
right in your face, though. The way we put it, you guys saw it on the table. I mean,
Yeah.
you can't. It's just this big tablet right in your face.
But it's just like any race. I mean, you're either moving or sliding, a
Right.
marker over or hitting a screen. I mean,
Yeah,
Or-
you're not going to give up a game, not
or
in a race like that.
sliding a coin around a table. You're always doing
Correct.
something to keep track.
Looks like he's pushing.
Yeah, well, remember, the 2-10 is kind of there, but there is no early 10s here, so not a great angle at it either.
Now, this push is actually really strategic. I mean, you want to leave a shot that Josh feels he can take, not play a really easy safety with.
Kind of bait him into taking a
Right.
bad shot is what you're saying. That's the art of the save.
See what he's going to do here. He gave it back.
So what does Kendall have up his sleeve?
I mean, this is a pretty easy save. You can push the 2 to the right, have the cue ball go 1 rail behind the 3 and the 8. Yeah, I mean, it's a little close to the 3. You got to be careful, but it is doable.
And the 2's hitting the 10 is going to slow it down. A lot of weird stuff can happen.
Oh, he
here.
hit it hard.
He was playing the 3. He was playing a carom shot on the 3.
Oh,
He called the 3.
he's okay, though. This is a pretty tough shot on the 2. Bankable?
Yeah, but he's going to save him right behind the 4 here, I think. Could get him right behind the 4. Oh, he rolled out just a little bit, maybe.
Oh, wow.
Nope, he's behind the 4. Yeah, that was a pretty easy save there.
We'll call that safe for sure. Kendall's kicking.
Got it. But left a shot.
It's a tough shot to get back to the 3, though.
Yeah, he's either got to come back and forth. Otherwise, he might end up a little thin on the 3 here. It all depends on how he decides to play this. And the problem with going back and forth is he could run into the 6. You have to put probably a lot of left here. He's putting right, so he's going right into the 6.
Nice.
Yeah, right into the 6, which makes it then on the 3. Does that even go by the 9? I don't think it does. He might lock him up on the 9 here.
You might be able to slide it.
Because if he plays like a stop shot, just banks the 3 away, he's going to lock him on the 9. Unless the 3 does go by the 9, it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, I can't tell. I mean, he's taking his time with it, but I think it's because of the leave.
I'll tell you what he could do is he could play the 3 off the rail off the 10. That's
It
another
might
option.
be it, yeah.
Oh, it does go by.
straight in, and look at the cue ball control on that.
It did go by the 9. That was kind of a tricky angle, but yeah, beautiful shot there.
I mean, that is a pro leave.
Yeah, you got to imagine slicing the 3 the way he did.
And coming back like that? Yeah, that was a great shot.
He's going to be out on this rack.
Yeah, that kind of confidence builder doesn't really end in one.
All right, does he stun over or draw? He's drawing back.
Yeah, I think you got a little funny on
Yeah.
that. Okay, so you had to power draw it.
Yeah.
A little bit of trouble.
Yeah, he's steep on the 7 here. Little thin. Unless he's got to bank this.
We'll see.
He's cutting it.
Yeah, overcut it.
He was cutting that.
Now that's unfortunate because this Kendall should take advantage of. You can't not take advantage of something like this and think you're going to win this match. So
yeah, he's going to push through a lot of follow here. 2 rails out to the 8, I think. That makes that shot really tricky.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's
wow.
missable.
Yeah.
Whenever you got to put that force follow.
I think I would have just tried to draw it a little and take a little tougher cut on the 8.
Yeah, but you draw it, you're likely to scratch, or a good chance to scratch on the side.
Ooh. Got a pretty big angle on this one.
Yep, little steep. Makes it tricky to get to the 9 here.
Oh wow!
Rattles it and leaves Kendall an pretty good out here. Plenty of angle. Play the 9 in the same, or he could slow roll and play the 9 down. Yep. Play the 9 in the same.
He really put a lot on that.
He's trying to let his stroke out.
Ooh.
Oh wow! You ain't gonna see too many of those.
I don't even know what to say about that one.
Yeah, Josh gets a little bit of a break there.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're playing 10 ball. I was like, it's over on the 9. No, there's one more ball, Chris. I got it now. I got it. We didn't miss the shot, all right? I'm a little rusty. Pat's been gone hunting for about 2 months.
2 weeks, but
Yeah.
yes, man, it feels like so long. I got a buck my last day. He wasn't a big one. I mean,
Really?
he's an 8
It took you
pointer.
that long, or did you hold out so you could?
Well, I let a lot of deer go.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
waiting. I saw the biggest buck of my life,
Yeah.
and he busted me, and I was so devastated. Biggest buck I've ever seen in my life, and he got to walk away. He's 20 yards right in my lane and
Did
everything.
you let him go because you thought a bigger one might come?
No, he saw me, and
Oh.
I got to play the game where whoever moves first loses, and
Yeah, but he's close, so he's still got some running room. Can't you?
the minute he sees you,
Yeah, it's
you know,
over.
he's gonna freeze,
Yeah.
and you make one more move, he bolts, and that's what he did.
Yeah.
Because I moved, and yeah. Who's commentating? Well, we got Chris G, the Blue Light Special,
Yep.
and myself, Patrick Glenn.
Patrick, Mr. Sharpstick, Glenn.
That's kind of dull lately. Push out again from Kendall.
How about St. Patrick? St. Patrick Glenn. I like that one. I mean, it's got a good backstory.
No.
I mean, I might have to tell you guys what the backstory is. Keep sharing. We're going to keep this exciting. And once we get to that 100, even if we go back below it, we're going to give away 3 T-shirts instead of 1 if you can guess the score by the 5th game. First guess only.
Man, Ray from nowhere, Ray Southstrip, the people's champ,
Oh, wait a minute.
is famous now.
Every ball is a rail.
I saw him.
Every ball is a rail.
He was on the news. He was on the news standing right behind Trump.
Yeah, he was.
Did you see it?
Yeah, that was, in Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
no, that was
great.
Green Bay.
Was it
Yeah,
Green
at the
Bay?
Resch Center. Yeah.
He was on the news. Congratulations, Ray.
Yeah, Ray, you did it, man. Whatever you did worked.
Brought home Wisconsin. Got a long shot here.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Great shot. But
Unbelievable.
needed to draw it just a little more to avoid the side. Gives Kendall a great opportunity here to get out. 9's kind of a beach ball, huh? He might have
Yeah.
to come to the bottom rail here. Yep.
But I mean, more than enough. You can always go more than enough. You know, he got pretty tight on that.
That's what I'm saying. The 9's a big ball, but he got to where he needed to.
Nice. Yep. Pop that out. Got great shape on the 5. I'm just stopping it, maybe even just bringing it back a little bit. It might slide to the left. No, straight in.
Yep. I was going to say 6 to the 7 could be his trickiest shot, but he made this pretty routine here. He just doesn't want to get behind the 10.
And not, okay, he held it. Yeah, we were both thinking the same thing.
And that's smart because it takes a 10 out of the equation.
Although it makes the 8 position much harder.
Yeah, he's going to have to slow roll it a little bit. Otherwise, he's going to be steep.
Ooh. Nothing goes in that pocket anyway. Not at that speed.
A little steep. Oh, look at the speed is
yeah,
good.
That was clean.
Beautiful.
Nice 2 rails back to the 9. Real easy to get back to the 10. Now, a lot of times people don't know if they should put a little inside or outside on this. I'd say that was just about perfect.
That's going to do it.
Got to finish it. All right, tied match again. Tied at 2, race to 21 here at the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard Company, Appleton, Wisconsin. Right off 41.
And college is open.
It is. No more construction. Well, there's some, but it's on the highway.
Yeah.
It's not bad, though.
It feels like they closed college
For a year and a half.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, first everything's closed for, the thing, right, for like 4 years, and then College Avenue gets shut down for like the next 2 years.
Yep.
How do you keep a business open out here?
Ten ball, hardest game to break. Oh, that was a monster break.
Yeah, he hit that well, but
Nothing falls. I'm telling you, 10 ball is the hardest game to break. Consistently making a ball.
If anybody's watching, just peep in here.
oh man,
Just say hi.
even little John made his way out here. We do have the 9-ball, Friday 10-ball tournament going on at 7 o'clock. So if you guys want to get here, watch this live, and play in the tournament, get here before 7.
You got 35 minutes.
Also, Spencer Busanelli is running the tournament. So if you have to send him a message, like you're going to be a couple minutes late.
No late. Just be on time.
I know, but
I see people throw that in the chat.
yeah, I say the same thing, but if people are just a few minutes late and maybe they're 30 minutes out and run into traffic, I'm cool. Be nice to fill the place up, get a nice weekly tournament going. But anyway, back to the game.
Yeah, Kendall's got a good looking table here. 5 to the 6 is no problem. 6 to 7, 7 to 8. Yeah, this is, unless he makes a
Whoa.
disastrous mistake.
But he
which-
got behind the 9, so this is going to be interesting. Ray says, and it made me look skinnier. Oh, camera usually adds 50 pounds. But in Trump's case, it took away like 50 pounds.
Hey, did you know Trump is 6'3"?
Yeah, he's a tall guy.
I didn't.
Wow.
He's there's only 2 other presidents that were taller than him.
Lincoln?
Johnson was 6'3.5",
Yeah.
and Lincoln was
Lincoln was a
6'4".
tall bastard, yeah.
6'4", and Trump's son is 6'9" apparently.
I don't know about that.
That's what.
You
what I
getting your
heard.
information on Facebook again?
I get it from Wikipedia.
Well, that's probably more accurate. Slightly peer-reviewed. All right, let's see if Kendall can make this happen and take the lead, I think, for the first time in this match.
Yep. Yeah, they've been going back and forth up until this point.
All right, yeah, it comes out nicely for the 8. Now, this is a tricky one. Do you bring it back for the 9 in the side? Do
I
you
just
just
play
take it?
Middle ball and play the 9 in the corner.
Oh, look at that speed.
Yeah, that's about perfect.
That's not as easy as it looks. You can overhit that or underhit that. Wow. Getting fancy on us now.
And to go on top.
Yeah, first time in the match, Kendall has 3. Someone should go tell the guy who knows how the stream works to score before he racks.
I don't think it matters.
Well,
You gotta. I mean,
can't go out there now. You don't want to be that bad luck charm
no,
that made everything go disastrously wrong.
I'm not getting yelled at. Yeah, see, some people they mark it after the rack, and some people mark it before they rack. You know, it's just a preference.
I prefer to mark it before they rack so the viewers know that the score has changed right away.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
It's the only, downside to us not doing the
Man,
score.
I tell you, he's got a monster break tonight. It's open and up.
Yeah.
He's just not getting the ball down.
I sold him that break cue.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for the record.
What kind of break cue was it?
It's a Jacoby featherweight.
Okay. I know Josh is playing with Psych.
A Seek?
Seek.
Ah,
Seek.
gray.
Gray Seek.
Oh, yeah, it's been a while.
Yep.
I thought you were doing like a 90s thing, like psych.
No. Seek. Yeah.
All right. Old man Ferguson, Kendall, 21-16. Now, this is the fifth game. So at the end of this game, we're no longer taking score predictions for a free t-shirt. And we're still kind of hovering under 100. So keep taking the YouTube link and sharing it to Facebook. We're competing against a lot of stuff going on tonight, but I think we can still pull over 100.
We should. Oh,
Best.
look at that shot. That would have been
Wow.
amazing if he got that to go by the 6. That would have been impressive.
Well, now this is not a great ego building shot, but if you make it, you're going to feel pretty good about yourself.
Yeah.
Now, would you play safe or shoot this?
I think I would shoot it because the safe is just as hard as the shot here, I think.
That's a good point.
Whenever the safe is as hard as a shot, you attack. And I think that's what he's going to do. Yeah, see, he didn't get safe. He's left a ball. Nothing. I mean, should be a safe behind the 4 here, maybe. Behind the 4? Does he get behind the 4? He does not. Maybe. Just a little bit.
This is a tough shot. I got action.
Yeah?
I got action. Yep.
Let's make it happen.
I mean, people are complaining already to me, and it's only fifth game. I mean, what's going you could just type in public chat, so I don't have to keep everything a secret. Someone's messaging me and giving me a lot of crap right now about the bet.
I should give you some crap in the chat.
No, I don't need any more crap. I get enough crap.
Some Carl Brunig is asking how much in the middle. I believe it's
1,000.
Yeah, 1,000.
Yep.
It's either 1,000 or 500. I can't remember. I think it's 1,000, right?
It is 1,000.
A 2-person tournament.
2-person tournament
Yep.
for
Winner take all.
1,000.
Winner take all.
Winner take all. For 1,000. We got that. We got that clear now. It's definitely 1,000. I mean, 1,000 ain't what it used to be,
No, not at all.
but it's still a lot of money. And when you see these guys do these challenge matches like this every week, I mean, you got to spread it around. You can't win them all.
Yeah.
I would love to see one of those 50,000 matches.
Oh, hit a replay on that
Oh, yeah.
shot. That was a great shot there by Josh. Goes right by the 5.
Here, we'll bring it. There we go. Yeah, we'll take a look at that replay too. If Josh is playing really fast, and I can't remember if he's a fast player or if he's just feeling it right now, because I think he can grind it out with the best of them, which means slowing down and
Yeah, and I'm not too familiar with Josh. I haven't seen him. I know he's out of Kakana, I believe, is what he told me. He was living down in Oshkosh,
Yeah.
playing at the varsity club.
he was. Yep. Yeah, we haven't seen him for a long time, and now he's in Kakana. What a shot!
Right in the heart of the pocket.
Man, that's confidence.
Yeah.
That's a confident shot right there.
Well, he's drawn on this. Perfect.
Wow. My video is stuck on 1.5x speed. That means he must be playing fast. He's a fast player. Both of them are, right?
Well, Kendall can get, if he gets into his
Here's that
replay. Zen state is like what Ray would say. Yeah, he's gonna fly around the table. That was a beautiful shot.
What
on
a
the 3,
shot.
right past
And-
the 5.
Yeah, perfect shape on that 4.
Yeah, and he had another great shot just right after that as well. So 2 great shots in that rack to get out.
Oh, they're 3-point different Fargo rate. So I'm not taking that argument.
What argument?
He was trying to get games, It's how pool players are. They're always trying to find some kind of guaranteed money-making scheme. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I think that's enough said.
Nothing's guaranteed in this game.
Yeah, that's the fun part.
I tell you, I got my wife to play in her first pool tournament.
Oh yeah.
Yep. When I was up at the cabin, she came to visit me, and we went to a pool tournament. And,
What? They had a pool tournament during?
Well, it's up there in Owen Withy, so they got one shot up there.
Yeah, okay.
And they ran a tournament.
How many tables they got?
They have, I want to say it's 10 7-foot valleys.
That's not bad.
Super fast.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the tables.
I was thinking you were going to tell me they had one dusty valley in the corner with a short stick because it's too close to the wall.
Oh no, they keep. I tell you, man, they keep their tables up at. They keep
They
their
do.
tables really nice. They play super fast though.
What's
Probably,
the place called?
it's called One Shot. It's up in
One
Owen Withy.
Where? I'm sorry.
Owen Withy. It's in,
Owen Withy One Shot.
It's-
All right, shout out.
in Owen. Ooh,
Oh wow.
played the Karen.
That's a two-way. You make it, you got shape on the 2. You don't make it, it's a safe.
Oh, you know who I ran into up there? A man who used to play here a lot was Justin Volk.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, him and his girl were up there. They're actually opening up a pool hall in Eclair. That's going to be open in about 2 weeks.
Eclair. Is that next to like
Eclair,
jelly filled
Eclair. What is it? I don't know. Chocolate Eclair.
Eclair? He's opening up a pool hall at Eclair, Wisconsin.
What is it? Eclair?
It's like Eau Claire.
Eau Claire.
Eau Claire.
It starts with an E though.
I know,
So
but
it's Eclair.
I don't know. We got almost 100 people in here. Is it Eau Claire or is it Eclair? Let us know because I don't want to argue about this one all night.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't even know.
But you're right though. So what's this pool hall called, dude?
Oh, he told me, and I actually asked him, and I for the life of me, I can't remember. I think it's going to be like Eclair Billiards or something.
I already got one vote for Eau Claire.
Eau Claire.
Yeah.
That's Eau Claire.
I don't think we're going to win this one, Philip or Fred or anyone else with common sense. Eclair.
You're going to eat the city.
All right, so someone else has to help us out. We need someone to look up the pool hall that Justin Volk is opening up in Eau Claire.
Yeah, I know they bought a place.
Well, Philip lives there, so
They're going to have
That's
10 diamond tables is what he's going to have there.
it's going to be amazing.
7,000 square feet. So,
The only problem is it's like 5 hours away from me.
yeah. It's about 50 minutes from where I go hunting, so I will get
That's
to
perfect.
go up there and check it out. But I'll tell you, if you want some action, come out here to the Mad Apple. We got 12 7-foot diamonds, 3 9-foot diamonds, and a monster 3-cushion table.
What did we just
Oh,
witness
wow.
here?
Yeah.
Oh, I think that deserves the old. I
Uh-oh.
gotta do it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man. He hit that ball terrible.
Sorry, Kendall. You can fire me later. All right, let's see what we got. Draws it back for the 10.
Oh, perfect position there.
Yeah, that doesn't get much better. Well, all right. That does another game. Josh in the lead again, 4-3 in this race to 21. All right, so let's see what we got here. 2 hours to Mad Apple or 2 hours to Eau Claire. So Randy's right in the middle.
Yeah, he's out. Oh, I know where he's at.
Oh, there it is.
Antigo. He's from Antigo.
Right in the that's got to be somewhere in the middle. Maybe north of Madison, maybe.
No, Antigo?
Yeah.
It's close to like Wausau.
Oh, okay. Way north. Middle of the state north.
Yeah, I think Antigo is probably like 20 minutes from Wausau.
So Philip Liptak says EC Bar and Grill, Eau Claire.
Yeah, so that's what it's going to be called. Eau Claire
Yeah.
Billiards and Bar. That's what it is. Now I remember. Thank you, Pete.
Randy's laughing. What else do we got? Philip says use red circle cue balls. Well, these are the, basic, measle balls that everyone plays with. I don't see much difference. I know people can argue the cue ball thing forever. Hey, what a hit. You know what? It's still better than not getting a hit.
Yeah, he's going to have a little tricky job getting on the 2-ball here. Oh, he's going to play safe. That's smart.
This is a tricky shot.
Go 2 rails at it here. Did he get the hit? He got a good hit. And he got a decent roll out of it. Probably see another save here.
Yeah,
Lock
I got to
up.
lock it. And
He's locked.
he did.
Ooh, he might have a... No, he does not have a piece of
This
it.
is trickier than it looks. I think you got to crank it with left English and hope you can go 2 rails. What was that Fred Renner said? Got to find it. Where'd it go?
Oh, watch. Kendall's pretty good at doing this. Nope.
Yeah, that's not going to be a good hit. Something about me dipping into my raffle basket.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not drunk at all. I'm just like really in a good mood this week. I think a lot of people are. As we lose people.
Envelope.
Yeah. No, it's work related. It has nothing to do with politics.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah.
So job's going good.
Yeah, it's been going real well. Yeah, I guess that could have been misinterpreted.
Possibly.
Yeah, okay. We'll leave that one alone. But no, Fred, not one bit of alcohol. Unless there was a different raffle basket that I don't know about. Oh, something's got to hit a rail, and
Yeah,
it
6.
looks like it
Yeah.
does.
But he has left a path to the 2-ball and the 3-ball and the 4. This is a good looking rack for Kendall. Not a lot of issues here.
You got to execute, though. See, because that's a weird angle on the 2, and you still got to get back to the 3. You could even play a safe on this,
I'd be contemplating a safe here because you're right. It's a little tough to get to the 3 from here.
I mean, you got 3 balls. If you can leave the 2 behind,
Well, the 3 does go by.
went
the
for
4.
it. Yeah,
Yeah, it was tough.
he might have an angle to the side. Let's see.
I believe you are right. So it does go to the side, and
Wow, trick
He's-
shot makes 2 balls at once.
see, this is one of those ones I like drawing it like a swooping draw shot, but he's gonna follow it here, all the way to the top rail and back.
It's so much harder to make this when you draw.
Yeah, but there's the problem.
Yeah,
But he's okay. He's got a shot. It's a little tricky when you're this close to the object ball. Not an easy shot.
Oh wow,
Drills it and
that was a nice answer to Josh's really clean hard shot earlier. Ooh, got a bump on the 9. Is that going to scare Kendall?
Fred said the one I donate to the Ronald McDonald House benefit. I'll tell you that's my favorite benefit I think that's ran here in Wisconsin is the Ronald McDonald House.
Yeah, for sure.
Taylor Collar puts that on.
He does an amazing job.
Yeah, that's just an awesome organization and it's an awesome benefit. They do a lot of good work to get money for the house.
I donate as much as I can, and I do win a lot of the raffle baskets. And yes, Fred, we still have it. Some of it might be used. It's been a while.
I don't think I've ever won a raffle in my life.
I win them all.
I'd win nothing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm on a cold streak with the Powerball number raffles for Qs. So I think I'm going to give up on that one. Those were real popular, 5 years ago. Someone would throw a Q up, and then they'd say $20 per spot for the red Powerball. So I think it's like 26, right? Available numbers. So, 26 people gamble $20 to try to win this like $1,000 queue or whatever. And
That's worth it.
yeah, well, it wouldn't be $1,000 for $20, but you guys get the point. I've won a lot of those.
Have one. Zero zilp zitch.
Well, you know, I think your bad luck's rubbing off on me because for work I had to travel and my gate was all the way at the end of the building.
That's the way I travel, man.
Yeah, I never had that problem until you told me that happens to you every single time you travel.
I swear to God, I think like when I'm at an airport, all the other gates are just fantasy gates. They're there for show because I never go to them. I'm at the farthest gate at the airport every time.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm denying that from you. That is not happening.
Nice safe there by Josh.
He wanted to get behind the 5 tighter, but this is still
Yes.
one hell of a save.
There is a path to the one here, one rail.
Is there?
Yep. A little tricky.
Let's see what he does here.
Just one rail here.
The chalk is almost in the spot he needs to hit, isn't it?
Just about.
Oh,
It was a good hit.
okay. I'll take your word for it.
Oh, look at the roll right behind the 4.
Let's look at the replay because I didn't see that hit.
We got to figure out how to get slow-mo.
Oh, we've got it figured out.
Yeah, it was
We're
a good
watching
hit.
the replay right now. You guys, okay. Let's see. We got to watch it one more time because normally they don't ask us for a replay call.
I'm saying it's a good hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. I'm calling that good. I did not want to be a ref from the booth. I am going to just lay that out right now because Ray for sure is going to call that a foul.
Well, I'll tell you what, if Chris G was shooting that shot, I'd call that foul
Oh,
all
yeah,
day.
all day.
All right, Kendall is going to leave the 1 open with a path to the 2. So the trick here is you got to get the right angle on the 2 to get to the 3 here, and he's on the wrong
Oh, yeah,
side.
that's definitely going to hurt.
Yeah, so this makes the shot a little trickier. He's got to find a path to the 3 here. Or he could play safe. There's a relatively good safe here.
You know, he's still shooting well, but every shot is getting significantly harder than the first.
There's another safe behind the 7 and 5 here. You just kind of thin the 3 with a little bit of right spin.
That's a great save.
Yep, right there.
Oh, my goodness. That's locking.
That is pretty good.
Let's see. Yeah, that's about it. 2 rails, maybe. No, he did it with 1, but the 7 moved.
Did it?
Yeah.
Let's replay that.
Okay, this is going to be another one that I'm not going to call, but they're not going to ask me. Now, watch the 7.
Maybe from the 10. Oh, you're right.
Yeah, that's ball in hand.
That was a foul.
You guys want to see that one more time?
That was a Hawkeye there by the blue light special.
Here, watch real quick, and then you can watch it again on the overhead. Yeah, hit the 7 first. No, you can't call anyone over.
I know. He had ball in hand. I was like, what are you doing?
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, I know.
Unless they come to us.
Yeah.
Gonna get my Cat Williams. I'm like holding you back. Don't say anything. All right, so now they're just tying balls up and giving ball in hand. So you know what? All well that ends well, right?
Well,
because now they've both had multiple chances. It doesn't even matter. I mean, Josh, I know Josh. He didn't see the 7 move either. He
What-
would have called it on
I'm trying to figure
himself.
out what Kendall's doing here. I would definitely be trying to move the 5 here. Or
Well,
at least hit the 7.
This is where the aggressive side might pop.
Yeah, he's going to move the 5 here. No, he's not.
Well, now you have to play it safe.
Yep, he can lock it on the 8 here.
Yeah, there we go.
Uh-oh. Where's
Yeah,
the
but
4 going?
it's so locked on the 8 that's
Yep.
not going to. Well, you know, you're right. It did roll a little further than.
Well, if it kept rolling is what my worry was,
Yeah.
yeah. He held it nicely. Either way, that 5's in a really bad spot for either player here. You almost don't want to be the one to make the 4 ball here.
No, because you don't have a good shot
No.
on the 5. I mean, that's. Well, that's about as good as you can hit it. That is going to give Josh an opportunity to. That angle's pretty thin.
I tell you what, yeah, it actually benefits Kendall for Josh to make this 4-ball here.
And nobody is going to make this.
Yeah, Josh understands the game here.
That's the grinder that I
yeah.
told you about. I mean, he
Yeah.
knows when to slow it down.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Uh-oh, he's going to open up the 5.
And he made it. He made 2 balls.
Oh, but look at that, though.
Do you think Josh will give this back to him?
I would.
Because in 10-ball, if you slap a ball in, the opponent has something called the option, and you can give that back.
I really don't like this shot.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Because there's not even really, I mean, it's a tough save, too. Okay. Maybe it wasn't such a tough save.
Well, it is because he's going to put some distance here on the ball now for Kendall.
Yeah, I mean, that save probably wasn't strong enough.
Oh, no, that can't go in.
Wow, that's
going to be trouble.
Also, I don't like putting hands in the pocket before the ball drops, because if that would have slowed up, I don't know. These guys are making me nervous.
They called Earl Strickland on it.
Yeah,
He put his hand in the pocket. They called, but he was so bad. I think he actually walked away from the tournament.
I lost a match in a state tournament because some guy started complaining to me about putting my hand in the pocket.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it was like one of the last games. He called the ref over. It was a big thing. I was like, I didn't touch it. You know, and the guy's like, oh, yeah, I saw you touch it. So you can never put your hand in the pocket to catch the cue ball.
Yeah.
All right? Take that lesson for what it's worth.
All right, he's going to thin this ball. What's he going to do here? Got to be careful. Oh, he's just going to try to lock on it. That's dangerous.
Little tappy. Can't hit that much better.
Kendall's going to play the same shot.
You might be able to make – no.
No, he's
See,
gonna thin
my
it.
offensive side starts popping. Okay, so now the goal with what he was trying to do there is separate the 5 and the 7, also keeping the cue ball in between with the 7 in between.
Yeah.
And he would have had a great shot, but now the 5's still jacked up.
He's going to try to get this cue ball almost to where it's at here.
Wow.
Oh, he's going to leave a shot here.
This is an opportunity for Kendall. Thins it in.
That shot's always funny when the ball's on the rail.
I don't know.
Came out nicely for the 8.
Those shots are hard to just focus on. You got to stay down for those shots.
Yeah. There's something that when that shot, the cue ball's on the rail and you're shooting at that angle, it's something to do with the line on the table. It drives me crazy. Just makes it tough.
I'm with it. It throws like it's like an optical illusion.
Yeah.
It kind of messes with you a little bit.
It does.
Yeah.
It's like, if you got 2 parallel lines, but if they go off into the distance, they look like they're touching, but they're never touching. That's kind of like what it is.
And what it is Josh is up 6-3 in this race to 21. Fred Renner says 100% foul.
Yeah, it's weird. Well, I mean, I didn't see it
Yeah.
when it first was shot because I wasn't really.
I saw it.
I wasn't looking at it at all.
I don't know. I mean, my eye just saw the 7 move. And then we have this awesome ability to do replays.
There's this ref in Matchroom. He's notorious for like catching fouls like that, but that are just incredibly thinner.
Right.
I saw him call one shot. He called a foul, and everyone's like, "What is he talking about?" And I'm not kidding. This ball, it moved like an atom, and he was able to spot it.
Well, and that's the thing. You got to have an eye for that.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got going on right now. We'll go to the. All right, so what we're looking at here is Kendall's on a break. Josh will probably go on a break when he comes back.
Hey, we got a camera in the back room now?
We do,
Yeah.
yeah. And who do we have here sitting at the table? Let's go over there a little bit. Josh's fan club. All right, so let's see. What do we got in the back?
My fan club left. She left me.
Let's see. It was all playing back here.
I have no idea.
You take a look. I think a few of these players are in the tournament. The tournament hasn't started yet, so everyone might be in the tournament. I mean, this guy's got a shirt that says, "I beat people with a stick." So hopefully he's in the tournament.
Is that our veteran guy? Well, I forget his name. Nope, that's not the
He
guy I'm
could
thinking
be.
of.
Oh, he almost poked that guy's eye out. Did you see that? I would have got the replay of that one. Man, that guy's got like Bruce Lee, like reaction time. That was crazy.
See all these lights, the stadium lights? Kendall contracted a guy to build those lights, and he built the first one, the prototype, and they replicated them, and they turned out really nice.
They look good. It's kind of nice being back there too because of the carpet. It's a different pool game when you're playing with on a carpet.
I always thought carpet's nice to play on, just because when the cue ball flies off the table,
Oh, it's a little
it's
quieter.
a little quieter,
Yeah.
it's a little softer. But I'll tell you, the floors here at the Apple, though, if a ball does jump onto the floor, it's like a soft floor, so
Yeah,
it doesn't mess up the cue ball.
kind of like the vinyl.
Yeah,
A little rubbery, kind of gives it a bounce. But I'll tell you, when something flies through the room and hits these
the
bleacher
bleachers,
seats,
oh, it clacks. Yeah.
oh yeah, bang, bang, bang. It's just loud. Everybody can hear it through the whole building.
Sounds like the Bears kicker kicking a field goal. Ka-king, double doink.
That reminds me, you guys play any video games when you're at the camp?
Oh, no.
You got to have like old Tecmo Bowl set up or something, just to have, if it's raining or something.
Do a lot of reading, and we do have a TV.
Reading?
We do have a TV in the cabin, but it's just antenna TV, so it's always like the Three Stooges and all the old westerns.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Like,
But that's good enough.
yeah,
I mean, that really, right? You don't want to watch TV. You're on vacation. You want to be outside.
yeah, we're pretty much out in the tree line the majority of the time.
Right.
We did have a lot of rain, so there was a few down days.
That's what I mean. Like, if there's a down day, it's kind of nice to have like a pool table. Like, how cool would that be?
I am trying to talk my father-in-law to get a pool table
I
up
mean,
there.
are there enough people that go to that camp that would make it fun though?
Yeah,
Because everybody, you gotta be a special kind of person to play pool over and over and over like we do.
no, yeah, like I'm probably the only one that would be doing it. My brother-in-law would probably join me, but no one else is. They're a lot more into cards.
Yeah. So
Like-
you guys are gonna win every game. Do you hustle them? You and Mike?
My brother doesn't go up. He's
Oh.
out in Texas still.
Well, business is good.
Yeah,
So
business is a booming.
looks like Kendall had a little problem with the one ball, giving Josh a opportunity here to run out.
Who we got? Is this Equin? I can't even. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that name. But it says it loves 2 views. It's kind of a unique view. It's we got a 2-second delay on the other side of the screen, so you can kind of get a replay on every shot. It's really nice.
I'm trying to get a grasp on this name. Equine bird?
Equine bird one.
Birder.
Birder.
Equine breeder? All right, let us know what that name means because I'm sure there's something to that. All right, I'm not that far off. It's like trying to read a license plate.
All right, Kendall's got an opportunity to get a game back here. He's got to fall nice on the 7, and he does.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. He probably shouldn't have been back up at this table. So that's a gift from Josh. Oh, that pocket. That pocket.
It's hurting him tonight.
He wants to concede so bad. And we also said that the concession rule's off. So, like, these guys have played games.
You could scratch in that upper corner if
Right.
you really mess up, but
I mean, there's a chance, but Kendall would have totally gave that to him if he could. Yeah,
Yeah.
just he was holding back there, which I totally get. I mean, Josh had it, gave it back as a gift. One tough shot in what seems to be a problematic pocket for Kendall, and Josh cleans up 7-3. Stumper.
I'll tell you what, even though it's 7-3, Josh has got to be careful Kendall doesn't catch a gear, because if he does, it's gonna get pretty close pretty quick. Oh, look at that. We got the Toys for Tot box up here still. We ran a Toys for Tot benefit a few weeks ago with the Marines and collected quite a few toys that goes to all the needy children here in Wisconsin. And that was with the help of Jason Van and his wife. They do an awesome job
They
with
do.
that.
But more importantly than that, I was right.
About, oh.
Equine, horse, border. So not breeder,
Oh, I think, yeah,
but
you,
border. I
you
was
definitely
close.
said breeder.
Yeah, but I was close, man. That was
Okay.
close. So I mean, you got to give me some for that because I got it. You were like equine, something like that.
Equine.
So Taylor Collar, is that T call? He said,
Yes.
G Unit. What's up, Taylor? You should be here.
He's playing in ACS.
Oh yeah, that's what we're
He-
competing
He,
against.
he
I
was looking for
forgot.
someone on his team. I said I'd play, but they already found someone.
Yeah, I don't like playing on team events because when I shoot badly, only I can be upset with myself. I don't let a whole team down.
Yeah.
I don't want to put nobody through that.
All right. Let's look for, is there a tough situation here? The 7 balls in a little bit of a funny spot. And that's about it.
Yeah, I mean, Kendall's going to have to gain some ground here.
I mean, his best option is to get short side on the 7. And
Oh,
he
wow.
does have an angle to get short side.
Isn't
on the
it kind of
7.
funny? This is a different Kendall right now. The cue ball control is perfect. Everything's just perfect. So, like, from going from that to possibly missing that 7 down the rail, there's got to be, like, a distraction. He doesn't play as much as he used to as well.
I would love to see him get short side on the 7, like
oh,
I said. And
come
look,
on. Give
like-
me a break.
he got there.
I mean, close enough.
Close
right?
enough.
I am not complaining about this.
Oh, they got Caden Hillman to play. He's a great player, that kid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I
Good
think
kid.
him and Taylor actually won a tournament.
Oh, yeah.
A big tournament, I believe. I can't remember.
Yeah.
What tournament did they win?
It was like Taylor Collar's Fargo's so low because he's been playing in all
Yeah,
those
right.
Scotch double tournaments and not really registering his wins.
And-
So he's just out there collecting the dough, man. I'm just playing Taylor. Don't get too upset. We got another victory.
All right. Kendall getting one back.
Let's see what we got. I'll give you a little arena view to keep you busy while Kendall racks. This will be the 11th game. Josh is up 7-4 in this race to 21.
Oh. And there is that break cue that Chris G donated to Kendall.
Yeah, I gave it to him for a really good price, and then he just ends up breaking amazing with it. Never worked for me.
Well, he did get a ball to drop on that break. He's been breaking good, just not making a ball. He spread them out.
The 7 ball is going to be, the 3-7 is going to be a little tricky. So this might be another slow, strategic game.
Yep, 3's in a bad spot, 2's in a bad spot. This is gonna be a few innings before this rack's over.
That's going to be, this is going to be tricky because nobody wants to make this 1 until the 3's out of there. And that's what Kendall's attempting to do.
That was a great shot.
I mean, the 1's not out of trouble by any means, but let's see what happens. All right, so Josh was just trying to tie the 6 up in front of that bottom left pocket.
Now he could probably carry him this 3 and have a shot on the 1, but again,
That's what he's looking at. Yeah, good call.
but the problem is the 2 ball. He's still got a problem with the 2 ball.
And there's no early 10s for anybody that joined late.
All right, so can he get to this 2 ball? I kind of like a safe here. He's got the 7 ball to use for a safe. Yep, and he does use the 7 and got really good there. So now, if he gets ball in hand, there's a very nice path to the 2. A great shot there by Kendall. Josh has got to find a way to get a hit here.
Oh, so
Yeah.
close.
So that's a path to the out here now.
I don't know. The 2's still tough, right? You got to hit it right.
No, I think the 2 goes by the 10 now.
Well, if it does, then yeah, we're gonna see.
If not, he could crash the 10.
Right.
He could just get the angle, like put the cue ball on the rail, and just go right at the 10 and play the 2 in the same pocket, essentially. If the 2 ball doesn't go by the 10, that's what I would do.
I think everybody agrees with you.
Crashes a 10.
Yep.
Boom.
I mean, that's the only way to do it. And if you screw it up, you play it safe. Little ticky or something like that.
Yeah. The more balls you clear off the table, though, the harder it gets to play safe. So after this, he's got to run out.
He's got to be on the right side of this 5. I think he's got an angle. He might have to go forward.
A lot of right spin here, maybe.
Cheat the pocket to the left.
Oh, he got a little funny.
Yeah. You'd had to put a lot more top right on that.
He got a lot funny.
All right, he's calling the kick. I mean, he does have a jump stick, but maybe the kick is obviously easier to make the ball. And that
Oh.
was pretty close.
That was a good, valiant efforts.
Hit it a little thick. Leaving a tester for Josh. I mean, this is one of those that you should make, but under pressure, getting back up to the table,
Yeah.
the nerves do come into play.
And I think he'll be playing the 7 past a 10 next year, unless he does decide to go to the side.
Oh, he hit that well. Where's it going, though?
He got a little funny here. See, I thought maybe play that a little softer, and he plays a 7 past a 10.
Right.
Um,
Just
Does-
kind of roll it in.
Can he cut this in the side? Maybe.
Oh,
my God, he overcut it.
Wow. And the cue ball almost hit it.
How do you overcut that ball? Wow.
Yeah, this is another tester, though, right? Everyone goes for this shot. I mean, he kind of has to.
Down the rail?
That's, okay, where are you playing safe? Are you just going to leave the 7 on the bottom rail and maybe the cue ball somewhere over here?
Well, I tell you what, it's a brave shot to walk that ball up the rail.
Yeah.
But you're right. There is no easy safe, so you almost
Let's
maybe a
see.
2-rail bank here, maybe, or a safe behind the.
Oh, it's got to
eight.
stop behind. Yeah, that was a really tricky safety. But you know what? There's no early 10, so this 7 is not a cakewalk.
No. He might be able to play safe behind the 10 if he wanted to.
Wow, did he just make that?
Oh, wow.
And
He's okay.
shape.
He's okay.
Unbelievable. Now, I mean, you make this. I'm just doing a little cinch draw.
I'm just making sure I don't scratch on the side, which he should not scratch. I mean, if he's drawn, he
He
made
hit it.
sure he
He
didn't
hit
go
it.
on the side.
Yeah. The angle was steeper than I thought. Yeah, that one worried me. I didn't know if you got to hit it hard enough to come around. If I would have tried to slow roll that, the cue ball would have been on the rail.
Yeah, right into the 10 or lock on the 10 or something.
Right, yeah. So that's a tricky one. Well, all right. We're still kicking here. 8-4. Race to 21. I think Josh marked his point, didn't he?
Yes.
All right.
Tell you what, man, it's good to be back, though. Watching some good pool. I've been other than the tournament I got to play in, I've been no pool for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's probably been tough. When you get back to the table, you're going to play great.
Scratch on the break. So, good looking table for Kendall with ball in hand here. Tell you what, he might have to play safe on the 2, unless he finds a way to get to the short side of it. He's going to start playing safe right off the bat on the 1. That's just smart because if he can put the 1 ball by another ball, he could 3-foul him.
Right. And I
Right.
think that's the goal for this game.
Yeah. The best opportunity to 3-foul someone is to scratch off the break because you got all the balls on the table. They're already on 1.
And this is tough. There's not much room there to hit the rail. Yeah, he's got to masse around this. Or jump.
He's jumping.
My bad.
Okay.
Did not lift off. Ball
All right.
in hand.
There's a lot of opportunity for save here.
I think I'm making the 9, then playing the safe on the 1 again. Oh, I see. This is going to be.
This is a touchy safe. I like what you're saying. I'd make the 1 and the 9 and probably find a way to play safe on the 2.
Yeah, right, exactly. But he locked it pretty close to that 9. Not a full lock.
So now you do got to notify your opponent, hey, you're on 2.
Right.
Josh is on 2, must get a hit, or that is the game.
All right.
We're going to say.
Yeah. So I knew it was going to be a masse at some time. That's 3.
3 fouls. You know what's funny? They were talking about it before the game. We're like, yeah, 3 fouls in effect. And both of them were like, it'll never happen.
Yeah.
We're never able to 3 foul each other.
Right.
And here we go. We got a 3 foul in the game.
I mean, let's be honest. It happens.
I think they're laughing about it right now. I think Josh is in good spirits.
He's like, how? I never in a million years would have thought one of these guys would have got a 3 foul. But, that is the beauty of 10 ball.
Yeah, and if you scratch on a break, I mean, it's always good to go for that 3 foul in 10 ball, especially if none of the balls drop.
Man, he's
Again,
really smacking it.
I'm telling you that they're just spreading everywhere. But how is nothing falling? It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, might have to change the angle, maybe even bring the speed down a little bit.
Yeah, but that's 10 ball break. I mean, I tell you, it's just such a difficult break.
It could be that cue.
You gave a defective cue.
Well, that's kind of how I remember it working. You bust up the whole table
Clear.
in 8 ball.
Clear a path for everybody
Yeah,
else.
every ball is near a pocket, and nothing is blocking anything. And the 8 always has a home. So I'm glad I sold that thing.
See, I'm surprised he didn't try to crash into the 4 there a little bit. Now he does got to get short side on the 4. Playing a 3-ball combo here. Nope.
Close. Ooh. He was coming around to bump into that 7. That would have been a great shot.
I'd call the 10 ball here. Is he calling the 10 ball? Calling the 10 ball. Oh, crazy.
I mean, let's just repeat that early 10s don't count, but it would have kept him in the game.
Yeah, they just spot the 10. Keep going.
So what do we got here?
Tough bank on the 4. He could play the carom to the 10. I know Kendall likes some carom shots.
Ooh, that's tough to force that in the side like that.
Wow, if he made that at that speed,
right?
That is a great shot.
It can be done on these tables. It's just it's.
Yeah, side pockets on a diamond are notoriously big.
Oh yeah, played that. The 10 made that a real big pocket.
Yeah, but it makes the 5 a real small pocket.
This is a interesting shot, all the way down the rail.
Great shot.
Is he going to be rewarded? It looks like no.
No, sir. Does he got the edge of the 6? If he's got the edge of the 6, he may have a chance here. Is he jumping this? He's jumping this.
I mean, that is...
This is tough to keep on the table here. How do you keep this one on the table? Oh, he kept it on the table.
No scratch.
It almost came off.
Unbelievable.
I'll tell you, that was a great feat in itself just to keep that one on the table with where all that stuff was positioned.
Went for the combo. I was thinking maybe carom on that, but coming out smelling like roses.
Absolutely.
You just go back and forth with these, right?
Almost
6.
He almost forgot to spot the 10 ball.
No.
That would have been ball in hand
Yeah.
if he made the 6 without spotting.
I bet you Josh reminded him.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
I mean, maybe.
I think Kendall figured it out. I don't know.
Just saying, Josh is an honest player. He's not looking for the freebie.
All right, so the 9 is on the rail. Never fun to have that ball on the rail. Oh, he's okay.
I think he overhit that slightly, but let's see.
This is a good angle here for the 10.
Yeah, nice and clean.
That's a hard ball to make with the slow roll, and he slow rolled it very nicely there. A little tough on the 10. Drills it.
Yeah, not a problem.
No, a shot like that's a confidence, but I mean that's not a get me right there. So,
Yeah,
little, with the pressure on, you're down a few games. That's a must-make ball. You know what I
Right.
mean?
that's a tester. I mean, when you make that, you're feeling good.
Yeah.
And he hit the center of the pocket on that one.
So, pool news:
Uh-oh.
Moscone Cup has been announced.
Oh, no.
Billy Thorpe is on the team.
I knew it was going to be Billy Thorpe.
I think everybody did.
Yeah.
Who is Skyler gonna pick?
Yeah, that's his bestie, man. They're
Yeah.
riding around in the Philippines on a scooter together.
I'll tell you, I love having them two on the team together. I think that it's going to be awesome. And who's not on the team for Europe is Joshua Filler.
Yeah, because of the politics that's going on out there.
Yes, sir.
So I heard that the European team is actually kind of like the B team or even the C team because of all that.
Well, I don't know. They still got some great players. They got
Oh, no.
Kachi's on the team.
He had a pretty good opportunity at this.
Well, they still got Kachi. They got Shaw, Alcady,
That's just the Europeans. They're just complaining a little bit.
and they got the Viking this year is on the team.
Oh, yeah?
Kraus. Yeah,
Is he?
Mickey Kraus made the team.
Oh, that's going to be good.
I think he's the guy actually that replaced Filler essentially.
Okay, so I remember watching him play in the Reyes Cup. Kraus?
Yep.
Yeah, he really has a lot of potential. I mean, obviously he's a pro, but you could tell he was a little shaky
He
here
won,
and there.
He won a big 9-ball
He did.
matchroom event, so
So he might be able to pull it together. This might, there's got to be a lot of nerves when you're in one of those premier like matchroom events, right? I mean, that's just nerves for days.
yeah.
I think I'd quit. I mean, like, I don't want this kind of pressure. They don't get paid enough for that kind of pressure. But
Right,
it is fun
Kendall,
to watch.
I think he's just going to follow up here, play the 7 on the side, and he should be out.
Right. I mean, that's the key is you don't want to move the cue ball more than you have to.
If I know Kendall, he'll try to get a little straight on the 8 so he can just draw it right back to the 10. And he's not going to get straight. He's going to have a lot of angle here.
Hey, this
is,
now brought the odds down.
This is scratchable. This is definitely scratchable on the side.
Oh, you hit that well. Yeah, that bottom left.
Yeah,
nice
great.
spin off that first rail there.
Great shot. Great out. I mean, he did get a little funny on the 8, but he got the out. Brings it to within 1.
Yeah, Josh 8, Kendall 7.
Have you donated any toys yet?
No, I've been taking those home.
I thought the box looked a little light.
Well, I mean, if they're gonna just sit there, I might as well get some use out of them. There's actually a really cool like astronomy set back there, some kind of thing.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So are we gonna fill that up for Christmas, and then that gets taken out?
No, there is a date here. It's in November. I want to say it's the middle of November or something like that, and then that box goes away. Because they got to have all the donations in by a certain time, I believe.
Okay, gotcha. Well, let me know because I wouldn't mind throwing a few things in there. When's the actual last day? Okay, you don't know.
I'm
All
not
right.
sure, so I'm not gonna
All right.
put a date on it. I would just say the sooner the better. Come down to the Apple, throw in some toys, help out some kids that are less fortunate.
Tricky shot in the side.
Use the corner nicely there.
Yeah, rolls that in.
Let's see. You follow up for the 5?
I think you're going to have to take your medicine on the 4.
Oh, what am I looking at? The 4 ball's still on the table.
Oh,
what was that?
That must,
Miscue.
yeah, it had to be a miscue.
Let's see what he did there on the replay.
He miscued.
I want to see. It's always good to show these shots.
All right. I think we know what he did. He miscued. All right, so he must have been putting a lot of bottom on that. Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe no chalk on the stick.
He was chalking, but when you go that low.
Kendall had ball in hand, started with the 3. Got nicely to the 5 here. Nice little angle. He's going to have to come back and forth twice. Unless do you dare go short side on the 6.
I think
Oh
that's
my
what
God,
he's
he
doing.
goes short
I
side.
mean, it's
Wow.
it's tough. Otherwise, you're shooting a combo, right?
That was a brave shot right there. But smart. If you're very confident.
Oh yeah, that's a confident stroke right there.
Yeah, well, that shot to get short side on the 6, I tell you, that is that's going to build your confidence.
All right. Well, hey, it's not over yet. That 10 is a little close to that side pocket.
No, there's a follow up here, and ooh, he hit it hard though.
He's coming around.
He hit it
He's
hard.
coming around.
Why so hard?
Well, because it wasn't an easy shot in the side. I mean, look, that's a pretty big distance there.
Look at this shot.
Wow.
That's not an easy shot.
No. And you know what? That's 2 finishes under pressure with weird shape on the 10.
Yeah,
So,
that 10 was not ideal. He got a little funny on it. But who needs shape when you can make shots like this?
I mean, he hit it well, and he controlled the cue ball.
Yeah, he kind of threw the 10 in, with spin a little bit.
All right, tied match. We're back to tied at 8, race to 21 here
Okay.
at the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard Company.
We got snowman to snowman here.
Well, what's the 0?
I don't know. The top of the snowman?
Maybe the snowman's ice fishing,
Yeah.
and that's the hole in the ice. There we go. We came up with something. We do what we can over here. Hey, if you guys can take the YouTube video link and share it on Facebook. I know everyone's at ACS. I know this is going to be kind of a tough one because, I don't know, they might even be streaming ACS. But we're trying to get the viewers up.
Are they streaming ACS?
Something tells me no, but you never know. Tough first shot. It looks like a safe,
Safe on the 9.
and that might leak out.
1 has definitely gone a little farther.
But look at what's going on the left side of this table.
Yeah, 4 is tied up.
Have you noticed none of these games are fun? They're all really
Should-
tough.
I thought he was going to crash a 4 right there.
He tried.
Is he going to be able to do it on this one? Possibly. He might be able to do it here. Nope.
Ooh. Just enough of an angle there to not get behind that 9.
Well, is the 4-8 wired? Does that go?
You know, it could. Looks like he's maybe opting to bank the 4. No, look at this.
I think he's
Got to be a safe.
Uh,
No, he went for the 8.
I
Wow.
think he was looking at it like it was wired.
Yeah, good call, man. You saw it.
I mean, there's a little gap in there, so I mean, it makes it tough. It's not technically wired, but Randy says Shelly is streaming a few matches out there
Oh, right on. Cool.
with her mobile streaming.
Yeah, she does well, and she's been doing it for a long time.
Side pocket, look out. He's okay.
Yeah, that's how you get
Yeah.
perfect on a ball.
You
I
notice
mean-
the 10 ball's not on the table right now?
Oh, I was just wondering where the 10 ball went.
What do we do here? When did the 10 ball go in?
Yeah, can anyone tell us?
What just happened?
All right, now they're going to ask us for a replay or something.
I'm going to go back and look in the stream. Here.
Yeah, you can do it on your phone easier than I can do it. At some point, the 10 ball was made. Now, the only real fair thing to do here, if they don't want to do the concession, is
Okay. We're looking right now.
here. I'm going to talk to Kendall real quick.
So, yeah, Kendall made the 10 on the break, and none of us noticed.
Everybody's saying the same thing.
Yeah.
No one noticed, and then everybody's like, "Why didn't you guys see it?" I'm like, I didn't see.
Stuff. I didn't see stuff.
All right, so I think what they're going to do is they're gonna.
They're redoing the game.
Yeah.
They're just gonna.
It's the only
start
fair
game.
thing to do, but they're
Yeah.
standing there and they're still kind of. Maybe they're coming up with another
I mean,
solution here.
So technically, by default, I think what would happen, because it was only one inning. Kendall broke. Did he shoot after the break? That would be a foul. But the opponent didn't call it. He shot. That would be a foul.
Right, but when you have
So-
consecutive fouls on both sides, then
Yeah.
you just really have to re-rack.
Then you
so,
just get into weird land.
yeah.
Derek's just laughing.
What's going on here? Oh, they're flipping. They're flipping
Yeah.
to see who breaks, and they're just re-racking.
That's
Oh,
it.
are they flipping again? They're flipping again. Does that count because it hit the cue ball? I mean, Josh is going to keep saying it's not good until he wins.
At least both of them are in good spirits about it. You know, like
Okay, so what they decided to do was flip for shooting it out, not re-racking. Let's be clear. Nobody knows what's going
so
on.
they're not shooting, or they're shooting to see if it was going to be a re-rack or not.
Right.
So Josh is just going to go ahead and take the out.
If I was to replay what just happened there, they chose to flip 2 out of 3 for who was going to take over with ball in hand.
Yeah,
And do you think that's right?
I think probably should have re-racked the game. Maybe.
I mean, but they're kind of in a hurry too.
Yeah.
Maybe they don't want to.
well, I mean, this is a money match, so
Yeah,
if
that's
the
true.
players agree on it,
That's all you can do.
that's what it is.
Yeah. That could be a big swing in this match, though.
What does the 10 ball have to say?
Center pocket. Safe.
I'll tell you, all the streaming matches that we've had, I don't think we've ever had that scenario.
No,
Yeah.
I don't. It's never happened. And to be honest with you, I was like focusing cameras and stuff, so I'm wondering why you didn't see it. I'm
Because
passing. I'm passing the buck.
Why I didn't? Well, because I suck. It's just all there is
Okay.
to it.
But if we did see it, we couldn't say anything anyway.
No.
We can't run out there and call foul.
Yeah.
We're not. I mean, that's not the booth's job.
No, sir.
We will help them find replays and try to solve issues if they do come up, but I think it's going to be rare. And most of the stuff's going to be figured out by the players themselves.
Looks like a safe opportunity here on the 1 ball. He's going to thin it, get that cue all the way at the other end of the table behind.
Yeah, that's going to be a good save.
Going behind the 3 maybe, but
That's a really good save.
2 rails here into the 1.
Oh, he got a great hit and a rail. And it's not the easiest shot in the world.
Well, there's a nice safe here on the 6. He could lock him pretty good on the 6. Nope. Doesn't get the lock, but
Yeah,
I think
thanks, Derek. It took us a while to figure that out, too.
he does have a shot on the 1, I believe, but tough shape to the 2. I believe that was a good hit.
Also, old school. Thank you. Michael Lemire saw it right away. He's probably screaming at the. What do you got now? Like a 200-inch screen? He might be at ACS watching on his phone, and he probably noticed it. That's pretty bad. All right, we got to focus more, I guess.
That was a nice save there by Kendall, getting behind the 10. Josh is kind of in jail here.
Yeah, they've been playing some pretty ruthless saves.
There is a hit. It's 1 rail, but Mandy, you got to come really close to the 5 here. Got it. Nice.
Unbelievable. But it's going to be option.
It is option for Kendall.
I don't think you can give this away.
I'll tell you what, even if you jump, I mean, I don't like the shot on the 2 here, but it is
All right.
it is cuttable. Maybe going to the 6 and it.
Oh, pretty thick. That was a thick hit. Yeah. A 2 might squirt out, but that's going to be more than safe.
Oh,
I mean, is he going to do a crazy thin cut? That'd be amazing to see.
yeah, nice thin cut, slow roll it. Maybe get behind the 3 or the 5. I mean, it's really hard to control the cue ball here if you're thinning it like this, though. He did not opt to thin it, and he's going to leave a shot.
Yeah, this is a tester, too. I mean, you got to come back through this line of, okay, he knew that. Play is safe. It's smarter. Getting on the 3, much more difficult.
Yeah, and I like that option from Kendall because Kendall typically is a very aggressive player. It's very rare to
I
see
know.
Kendall play this much safe.
That's
you
what I
know?
mean. It threw me
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
Like, I thought for sure he was going for it.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if you want to win this match, I think you got to play safe once in a while.
Okay, well, it paid off. I think the 2, he's going to have to cheat this 2 off the rail probably even. Or does he got a full pocket here? Let's see. Oh, he's got absolutely a full pocket. All right, kept it below the 10. He did not want to risk hitting the 10. Did a great job there. Does the 6 go by the 8? It does not, so he is going to play it in the side.
Now, can you hold this ball for the 7? I think you got to play shape.
Ooh, yeah, it's tough to hold this ball.
Yeah,
got
a
it.
lot of right English.
Beautiful.
Not enough.
Oh, it's enough.
It's
It's
enough. Pat says it's enough. I want to see you shoot this. Wow.
I'm not shooting it. Kendall's shooting it. So it's enough.
Unbelievable. And he got decent shape on the 8. That was the pocket.
He's hitting it. Yeah, this is trouble pocket.
Yeah.
So he's busted through the barrier. Now I like to see him play in the side and draw. Boom. Perfect on the 10. Okay, so who's got our hill match? Hill match.
I don't think anyone picked Hill.
No, it was maybe Fred or Andy picked Hill. If you scroll up, somebody did pick Hill. Oh no, I think it was Pete. Pete Besta, I believe.
Mr. Besta. Well, I haven't looked at all of them yet, so yeah, we're gonna have to go back.
I best you. It was Pete.
Here we go. Pete says. Pete didn't give a score. Oh, here we go. Pete said 21-18, Kendall.
Okay,
So
20 here. Nick. It was Nick.
okay, Nick. Nick, like senior, I'm guessing. How you doing, Nick? I missed it. Man, we should go through these. I probably missed a lot. What's up, Ray? How much in the middle? 1,000. Yeah, we covered all that. G-Unit. Sorry, I had to go with that one more time.
Now, when they say G unit,
Oh no, he made a ball finally, and he scratched.
yeah,
When they say what? Where are you going with this? I already know it's Pat's smoking coming out of his ear. He's trying to come up with a good burn. What is it? I already know, man. All right, got a little.
I'll let it go.
All right, thank you. I mean, blue light special is bad enough.
No, that's an awesome one. I love that one.
And I nominate you to be known as Saint Patrick Glynn from now on.
Nah,
I think that should stick. And we don't have the 100 viewers, so I'm not going to tell the story. All you guys got to do is take this link and go share it. Share it like it's a political post last week. Doesn't matter which side. Share it. We need to get, I don't know, 25 more viewers.
What type is he going?
Ooh, little.
Okay, he's just taking his medicine.
He
here.
hit it a little thin, but yeah.
Yeah, just taking his medicine. I was trying to see what path is he taking to the 5. He's just kind of keeping it simple, but this is a little tricky. He's going to be thin, so
And you have to spin the crap out of this ball.
yeah, you're just losing the cue ball here a little bit, you know.
Yeah, he came around.
Speed was great there. That was good speed. You could do a few different things here. You could follow up, play the 8 in the side, or you could just draw it back off the rail and play the 8 in that corner. Looks like he's doing that. Looks like he's drawing here. Yep.
Oh, wow. He put a stroke on that one. I don't know if it's gotten easier, though. This isn't as simple as a stop shot, right?
No, I think his best bet here is maybe a lot of follow, a little bit of right, and play that 9 in the bottom right corner, same pocket. So maybe a little draw, actually.
Rolled it in. Got a little funny on the 9.
Got a lot of angle here. Yeah, he is on the 50-yard line with this one. He almost got to bank this. It would be the smart play, I think. But
Oh, wow. He went for the cut, and he came around nicely for the 10.
Kendall will be pretty happy with this shape.
Draws it back pretty precisely.
Boom.
Ooh, it was the right side of the pocket, but she went down. So that's the second time Kendall's gotten the lead in this match, but only by 1 game. He's never gotten 2 in the lead over Josh. So right now we're sitting at 9-10. Kendall in the lead, race to 21.
Yeah, and I think Josh at one point had a 3 or 4. Was it
Yeah.
3 or 4?
It was looking pretty bad, yeah. I don't remember the exact difference, but I think Josh had maybe 4 games on Kendall at one point.
It was 3. I know for sure it was 3. Might have been 4.
I mean, it could have been 5,
Nah, that wasn't 5.
possibly 6.
I know it was 3-6 at one point. It was 3-6. I remember the score.
Just the disappointment in that break. I think that cue might be for sale.
Just make sure 10 ball is on the table, and it is.
Yeah, we're gonna have to keep us in line.
All right. Now, do you make the 1 or do you play safe here? I would make
Fred?
safe.
Darn right, Fred. Aren't we all on the same side as Americans? What a profound thing to say.
I would hope so.
Yeah. I had to be serious there for a second. All right, jokes aside, Fred, you are 100% right. All right, back to it.
Ooh, tough bank pass tonight. I like playing safe here. Yes, sir.
Come around,
Uh-oh.
and
It's okay. It ain't easy.
it's okay.
It's rough, okay.
It's rough, okay. Yeah. Man, that one never gets old.
It never does. It's rough, okay.
That might have been the only thing that made me smile during that PLP event.
Oh yeah, there's some interesting times.
Yeah. Good old Mason always came around with a good joke, keeping our spirits high.
Yes, sir. All right.
Wow, he snuck through there, got a shot.
I'll tell you what, I like playing safe here. You get it up on the 5 and the 8 here.
I just don't know which Kendall we're going to see right there. I figured he was going. He was firing.
He went aggressive.
He did.
We are located in Appleton, Wisconsin. Equine.
Equine. Equine.
Equine?
Yeah, now you're making me say it. Yeah,
Oh.
horse. Horse. Yeah, it's another word for horse.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well,
Equine.
I didn't know that.
She's an equine breeder. No, I mean border.
Border. You're killing me.
I'm telling you, killing me, Smalls.
All right, he's got a nice little angle here to get to the 6. This is almost like natural.
Yeah, you can't play this much better. And he's working through it. We missed a couple of great shots there.
He did get a little bump on the 7. If he would miss that, he got a little bit better on the 6, but he's okay here.
I'm going 7 in the side after this. I'm just going to roll this in.
I go 7 in the upper right corner.
It depends on if you can hold it.
Oh, he says, I'm going in the lower right corner.
Well, you know what? He overhits it. Yeah, he's got the lower right as well.
Yeah.
It's a great shot.
The border is laughing at us.
Yeah. I don't blame her. Real name, I think she said Robin. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Yeah, we're in Appleton, Wisconsin, and where are you from? And if you guys want to let us know where you're all listening from, let us know in the chat.
Or watching.
Or watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're probably not listening. They probably got us on mute.
Well, I guarantee if Shane was watching, he'd have us on mute. just saying. You never know, though. What if he was just kind of like
watch the
low
scratch.
key
You gotta watch
watching?
out for scratch.
Oh,
Wow, did he rattle
Yeah.
that one in?
That's a nervy shot, but you know what? It still went in, right?
I'll tell you what, if I shoot that ball that way, that never drops.
No,
That would never drop for me.
no, that's a sellout,
Yeah.
100%.
Minnesota.
Good old Minnesota.
The land of was it a land of 1,000 lakes? Is
I think it's a
Minnesota?
land of a lot of
Or
corn.
10,000. It's land of 10,000 lakes.
I know they produce a lot of corn. All right, little bump on that one kind of made it not as exciting to Josh there. Great break, though. He would have had a perfect shot on the one if it didn't get that little kick. Going right to safe.
Not going to get there.
No, that one is easily makeable with pretty decent shape on the two. Ooh. I spoke too soon, but he got a friendly bump. What'd you say? Land of an oh.
That's an envelope one.
Yeah, yeah, you almost got me there.
Chris
Equine.
Green says mute might be an option.
If only you could mute one side or the other. Here, this is what I'll do. I'll put me on the left and Patrick on the right. So you could pan your speakers if you don't want to listen to one of us. And then on the other hand, if you don't want to listen to either of us, you just hit mute. That's what I would do.
I'd go with the latter.
Yeah. Put on some music. You know, today would have been a great day to hook the mic up for table sound. I got to get here earlier next
Well,
time.
we're going to be back on. We got match. No, this Sunday we're off.
ACS.
We're off for ACS. Yeah. Maybe I'll come in for the Sunday weekly.
Oh, you know what?
Maybe I'll
Haven't
do
done
that.
that in 12 months.
Yeah.
There we go. gonna
Keeping it close. These
Yeah.
guys are going back and forth, man.
Kendall's regained his one-game maximum lead. So we'll see.
Let's watch this break. See if he does something different here.
His son is married to my cousin.
I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what that. I don't know.
Yeah,
Randy,
I don't know.
what are you talking about, Randy?
Yeah, whose son?
Who's son?
Josh's? I mean, Mason's not married yet. I mean,
No?
yeah, you got us, Randy. You got us stumped, and that doesn't happen very easily. Well,
Well, no, I get stumped
Yeah.
pretty easily.
these days, wow. One,
And-
two, three
and-
rails. It's a shot on the two, either. No, that's not thin and past the end. I think you have to play safe here. He went for the bank. Or was it a two-way? I think that two goes.
Two definitely goes.
I mean, Josh basically pushed Kendall out of the way to get a eyeball on that. He is ready to go. He said enough. He slammed his chalk down. Did you see that? This is it.
So Randy just reminded me of that movie Spaceballs.
Oh, yeah, that's an
the-
amazing.
His son is married to my cousin. I'm your father's brother's former roommate cousin's friend. What's that make us? Absolutely nothing.
That is one of the best.
That's the best. One of my favorite movies of all time.
I think he just got in trouble here on the 4.
I believe the jump cue will be coming out.
He was on such a clean roll, too.
Where's that? 4.
Oh, 4 drops, so it is the option, but I don't think Kendall's giving this back.
So this is one of those ones you could play two ways: roll up or draw it back. And he did try to draw it back.
Didn't get enough.
He got enough, I think. He'd like to have a lot more, but you got to
You
take
know-
what the table gives you.
I'll tell you what.
Ooh, he's going to get on the 50 here. Oh, no. Why did that look like the ball's going to keep
I'm
rolling?
telling you, yeah, sometimes the angles on some of these views, they're always a little tricky.
Well, it looked like the ball was just going to keep rolling, and it just kind of really slowed.
So how do you like playing this? Just come straight down? He went 2 rails.
Wow, that was
Risky.
Yeah, I would have played one rail, but
I'm going to call that risky.
yeah, close to the corner. Too close for comfort anyway.
She went down. It's going to be a 2-game lead by Kendall. That's the most he's been in the lead so far this match, if I'm correct. My photographic memory.
Well, he's looking a little more comfortable out there. He got a few early misses out of the way. Like that was it the bottom left pocket there was giving him a little bit of trouble.
It was for
early.
about 3 games.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was tricky. You got Tom Menina in the background there. Oh, cue ball goes flying. And this is going to be a runnable table.
Oh, yes, sir. Look at this. And you can play this a few different ways. I mean, you could play the 1 and go right to the 2 on the side, or I kind of like the 2 on the side.
Yeah, just roll up, right? Keep
Yeah.
things simple.
Yeah. And then
Roll
what's-
up for the 5.
The 5 is next. He is kind of on the wrong angle, but it's okay. He's not going to run into anything here.
Yeah, I like how he hit that. You know, he corrected the misalignment on that shot by going 1 rail. Hit that well. Can't hit that much better.
Yeah, got to play the 7 to the side or the upper left corner here.
Yep, pulls it back nicely.
Yeah, but again, on the wrong side here, I
Yeah.
would think.
This is probably going to be, I mean, are you going 3 rails around the 8?
Yeah, I think so.
1, 2, 3,
Yep.
and maybe 4.
Just to ensure you get there.
Yeah. To ensure it's as stressful as possible
Yeah.
for you.
It is a little funny, though. He's like right off the rail here. This is kind of like the weird bridge shot. You know, it's always hard to get a comfortable bridge there. All right, nice looking run here by Josh. I like to see him go 2 rails, but he looks like he's going to just go 1.
Center pocket.
Keeping it within 1. I think Nick is going to have the winning prediction.
Yeah, I mean, he was the only one, or at least the first one. We're, you know what? We are climbing. If we could just get another 20 viewers, we're going to make that 1 t-shirt giveaway 3 t-shirts. And Patrick's going to break dance on the table.
Break dance as in if I dance on the table, I'll break it. Yeah, that's probably what would happen.
I mean, if someone donates a couple $100, he might.
Yeah, I don't know.
That would not be funny.
Me breakdancing would be more cringy than that girl in the Olympics, I think.
Yeah. The Irish version of breakdancing in the Olympics. Wow. He's got a shot on the 1, and everything did spread nicely. Trouble balls. You know, getting on the
2.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, so
the
he's
2
got to
is
hit
going to
it.
be the first objective here.
I think if you like going inside spin, you know, a lot of bit of right here, he could get right up there and play the 2 in the upper right corner. It's probably the easiest thing to do, but it makes the shot tough.
But you just want to make sure you can see it.
He didn't get far enough.
I think he's got an edge. It's
Yeah.
not going to be pretty, but he's going to
Spin it. He's gonna
swerve it.
spin around the 9.
Did he just jump full Q with a Mucci? We're going to have to bring that one back.
Jump full table with the Mucci. How about that?
Now, Kendall's going to shoot pretty quick here, so I might not have time for this. Let's see.
I think he was just spinning it around the 9 a little bit.
Here, we'll take a look. Yeah, but he jumped it.
Did it?
Yeah,
it
that
did,
was.
it did
yeah.
jump. Jumped half the ball.
He
You're right.
jumped full Q. Maybe a little frustration. Well, that's going to be a doable shot, and anyone who's ever played 9-ball knows this shot. Just maximum bottom right.
Yeah, you just don't want to get straight on the 3 here. And he's going to be A-okay.
You know, he's a little tight on the rail, but I don't think that's going to be an issue.
Yeah.
because you just got to roll out for the 5, right? I mean, I don't think you want to overthink this one. And he did. But he came out okay.
All right, he's a little tough on the 4 here.
Oh, I was thinking the purple 5. I mean, I've been watching too much Matchroom Pool lately.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Well, I'll tell you what, I think he's going to get a roll here. Nope. Kendall does have a look at the 4, but not a great shot.
Not enough.
He could potentially, let's see, where's the safe at? Behind the 6 ball. You got to send that 4 behind the 7 and then get the cue behind the 6, but he didn't hit it thin enough. He hit it too full, but I definitely think he was trying to get it behind that 6.
Well, these guys are shooting fast.
Well, this is going to get behind the 6 a little. No, left it.
And the 5, again, I think is going to be a trouble ball. Not sure if that goes in the side. We'll see later. Yeah, that's going to sneak out. And honestly, if the 5 goes, this is about the best you can get. Because you can just roll the 4 and you're probably going to have some. Yeah, he pointed it out right there. That 5 does go on the side.
Yeah, this 4 is tricky, though. You got to hit it sweet. Sweet and perfect. And sweet and perfect, he hit it.
Sure did. You know, I mean, he's definitely not happy about where he's at, but I do believe that this is a better angle for the 5.
Yeah, he's definitely got some work to get to the 6 here. I mean, he's got to go.
I mean, it's almost natural, right?
2 rails. He's got to come around the 6.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you can't really straighten it out.
And you'd have to be able to draw it to do that. He's got to.
Yeah,
can he miss it?
1.
He didn't. He had to miss a 6 there.
He was on the 50-yard line probably. He was doing what we were doing. I'm
Yeah.
thinking you can probably hold it, go 1 rail. You're talking 2. He probably stuck somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, to do that, to get 2 rails around, he would have had to been able to put draw on that a little bit just to miss the 6.
There's a safe.
That's going to work out, I think. That's a great shot. Oh, in jail here. See what Quick Fire can pull out of his hat here.
Wow. I'm looking at the overhead, and
3. He's going to go 3 rails to it.
yeah, this is going to be interesting.
Oh,
Oh, no,
just
it went
missed
1, 2, whoop, past the 6. Ball in hand for Josh.
That should close out that rack.
You would think. I mean, these guys, you know, you leave them 3, 4 balls and ball in hand, and it's going to be over. It's going to be over.
Ooh, side pocket. Watch out. Watch out. Side pocket.
Oh, my goodness.
My God.
I could not even
How?
have predicted that.
No, you can't. I mean, that scratch angle is so unlikely. That is just insane.
Wow. Kendall hit that well. You know,
Yeah.
he didn't take the easy way out on that. He's got straight on the 10. This should be 30.
Yeah, Josh got a little unfortunate with that scratch. I mean, you wouldn't even ever imagine that coming on that angle. You're going to scratch on the side.
I'll be honest with you. In a million years, I didn't think that would have happened.
Nope.
That was a shocker.
All right. See if Kendall can drop a ball in this rack. Not rack, break. Let's clarify.
Speaking of shockers, let's check out this break.
Okay, there's the one that is going to go. And
Oh, the 2.
wow, he was about to have a shot on the
Yeah.
2, and the cue stopped it. But it's a pretty decent bank here.
Yeah, let's look at the angle. I mean, do you take the bank? Can you get on the 3?
I absolutely believe Kendall will be playing a bank.
And is the 4 available? You know, I mean, there's a lot going on here.
Perfect. Yeah,
Oh, no, everything is, he made the bank, but it's not, I mean, the shape, right?
I think the 4 does go if he just draws it. Yeah, he should be. If he could get the, man, I don't know.
I think you got to go maximum top right and hope that like Efren Reyes stroke.
I think he's
Okay,
got
he's going slow roll.
yeah, I think he got to play. He's got to play safe on the 4 here. I don't know if he's
Yeah,
got enough to make
that's
it.
smart. That's smart. See, I didn't know if he was still in full aggressive offense mode.
Yeah, that's a great shot, but
Oh,
it's
that
gonna
leaked.
leak.
But that's okay. I mean, the 5's not easy either. We're gonna see another great shot here.
Yeah, he's got to come around the 8. He's got to avoid the 8. Is what he's got to do. If he can avoid the 8 and get the cue ball up past the middle of the table, he's got a shot on the 5 in the side. But that it requires a great shot here.
Oh,
He missed the 8.
and he's gonna get a couple of bumps. That might work.
Yep, he's above the middle of the table, so
Unbelievable.
he is good. He can actually play this down too. That's probably what he's gonna do, actually. Yep.
Whoop.
7's on the rail though.
Yeah.
You see, he's gonna have to play it past the pocket.
You know what?
Never
A little bit of angle on that 7 though will bring you back to the 8. Just a touch. Yeah. This is not a hard shot.
It is because he's got to play it past the side pocket, and those.
It's not for these guys.
I'm telling you, funny things happen when you play past the side.
Yeah, he hit that well. I mean, he played it so that it would, kind of get away from the side. I've seen Josh play for a long time. He's right up there with pockets, I mean, all those guys, they're like high 600s. Their Fargo's not represented correctly here. One rail. Brings it out nicely.
Watch the side pocket. You guys avoid the side pocket here.
There you go. He put a nice smooth stroke on
Look at
that.
that's tracking right to the side though.
I mean,
Yep.
I guess I've seen it, right?
Yep.
Anything could happen.
Justin B says, "What a great game! I totally agree. This is going to be a great match, and I do believe it's going to go hill."
I mean, that's what's this lady walking through here?
Holy cow! We got the whole area roped off. You got to bust through 3 barricades and ropes.
I'm sorry, but that was funny. That should be a meme. Like, so, big money match. This lady just comes in confused, looking around.
We got the whole area cordoned off.
I know.
It's so funny.
It happens every time, though.
Yeah.
Justin B, what a great game.
I just brought it up.
Oh, well, I got to bring it up because it sounds better coming from me.
I agree.
Well, at least we agree on something. No, I'm a little behind in the chat and the chat room for having almost 100 viewers. Almost, not quite. Pretty quiet chat. Wow.
On the 2. Locked on the 2.
Deadlocked. Let's take a look.
Just going to thin it.
Yeah, but that's okay. So you know what? I mean, the 3 is real tough here. Wow.
Well, Kendall made it look easy.
Yeah, he did. It's going to be tough to get back on the 4 now. See, he's going to jack up for this.
Draw back. He's going to be easy to get to the 4 here.
Yeah, he's feeling it. That's the Kendall
Well,
stroke that we've all
he's got to draw
No.
back again here.
again.
Yeah, he's going to draw it back again, I think. A lot of bottom left here. Play the 5 past the 6.
Yep, and you see it. Pulls it back.
Oh, look at
no.
Perfect, though.
Yeah.
Perfect.
See, to get that spin, you gotta hit it thick and hope that it gets kind of spun, thrown in.
Yeah.
That's a tough, weird shot.
It's going to be a little bit easier for Josh to get to the 5 here. Just because he can just come one rail and out.
Yep,
Nice speed.
man. Might be bumping the 7 here, unless he can hold it. Woohoo, friendly.
Yeah, this one, 9.
I like that. I was thinking, no reason to move the cue ball too much. You just pop this in, a little bit of draw.
Get over to the right side of the table here.
Yeah, and he likes being on the rail.
Yeah, I tell you, this is going to be a little tricky. He's got to play the right speed here, And because he doesn't have the bottom of the ball, it gets a little tough.
Yeah, he's going to have to power this one. Comes around, goes possibly.
Oh, my goodness.
Man, that just kept going. I thought 9 in the side. It looked good for a second.
Yeah. Oh, man, if he makes this shot, there's just no way. Is there a way to make that? What a shot this would be. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, wow.
And a scratch, too, right?
No, that's going to sit. That is going to sit.
What an effort to try to cut that in the side. I mean, that was just really surreal.
I've seen some crazy cuts by Josh today. Oh, he hit that real nice.
Yep, that was a perfect hit. Good speed control there by Kendall. And again, maintaining a 2-game lead. And, man, this match is flying by, actually. Holy cow.
I mean, race to 21. When Kendall said, hey, do you want to commentate? I was thinking it was going to be one of those races to hundreds or something. They did that last time.
I think we had a race at 30 on the stream. That one
Was that 30? Okay.
30. That took a while.
Let's see.
I believe that was Robbie and Tark, I think. And I think Robbie, he's found some new opportunities. He's moving, I think.
Yeah, I heard. He's selling a lot of stuff, too. If you got him on Facebook, he's looking for people to buy all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, hit him up.
Robbie Schmidt.
I think he got a good gig doing something like as a hunter advisor or something.
Oh, yeah, he was
like that's a dream, man.
he was advertising
that's-
some land and stuff like that earlier, so that must have really kicked off.
Yeah, that's got to be really cool. Like, if you can do what you love and love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life.
Or you could just be retired.
Good save here. Yeah, problem with being retired is it gets boring.
Yeah, rub it in. Rub it in with your full shop in the basement. I mean, this guy's like New Yankee Workshop, but the Irish version.
I'm really getting into hand tools, hand planes and stuff, and chisels.
Yeah, I bet you are.
It's fun. Sharpening. I love sharpening stuff.
I know you got that room down there that was locked. I'm still a little worried. Everything was perfect. Like the batteries were all lined up perfectly on a shelf.
Is Kendall going for a 3-foul here?
Well, I wouldn't
He's definitely going for
look
a
at
3-foul.
that. Is that locked behind the 6 though? Can you one rail this? Well, you could do long rail. Okay.
I'd like going 2 rails the other way here.
Here we go.
God.
Oh my goodness, that looked like it was gonna hit it.
Oh my God. So is he on 2 right now?
Wisconsin Pool Player Society, good evening.
All right, here it is.
Good
See if
Facebook group.
Kendall can put him in jail here.
He just needs one more foul, right?
I'm pretty sure he's on 2 right now.
I think we're going to see the jump cue. We're going to see a 3-ball Orion belt jump. This is going to work. I wonder where he called it. Yep. Oh, he's calling it cross corner. Got a great hit on it. And you know what? You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, there is another safe available down there by the 6 and the 7.
Or you bank it in.
See what he does with the 4 here. He's got to get short side on the 4. This is really, I mean, you can get short side here, but you really got to control the speed. Maybe use the 6 as a stopper would probably be.
1, 2 rails.
6 as a stopper? Huh?
Oh, no.
No, he missed
Yeah.
the 6. That would have been great.
That is tricky.
He does got to look at the 4 here, though. He might call the 5, actually. Didn't it?
Calls the
man,
4.
the 4 was available.
Yeah, not
I
a
didn't-
problem there.
I didn't know he could see enough of it.
I didn't see. I mean, we didn't have the overhead up, but it is a little misleading for us. So, if we get a call wrong, it's because of the angles of the camera. It's not us. I'm saying that right away.
Again, I agree with
Yeah,
you.
well, I know. I'm trying. I'm going for the home run.
The horse border says it's not over until it's over. Ooh, he's getting a little steep here in a 10, but
You
decent.
know, yeah, I mean, he got out to the middle. He's not on a rail.
Ooh, there's somebody new. Frowny, the game cat,
There we go.
says hello, everybody. Interesting name there.
Frowny the game cat.
Brownie.
Looks like Wonder Woman. If you look close enough.
I can't. I don't got
Yeah, do you guys see
glasses.
that little circle? I can see
I
definitely Wonder Woman.
I can't see that.
Here, take my glasses. Maybe it'll help.
All right.
Kendall the break.
Okay, he's getting that one to go to the pocket. We'll try to kick the one on the side. Should be automatic shape to the 2 if it goes.
Oh, he did get a good hit. And that's not anything makeable.
Might just. What a shot that is. That's smart and beautifully controlled.
Wow.
oh.
Great shot. That's going to be a replay. I said it.
All right. What is Kendall going to call the 4? What is he trying to?
I think
He's
it's
trying to
another
get on the
save.
6. He's trying to get on this. Oh, another great shot.
Yeah, I mean, this is a safety game until one of the players feels confident to run out.
Got a lot of stuff to hide behind up there. Oh, this is jail.
That's
This is
another great save.
this is going to be tough now. 3 rails into the 1 here. Not
Oh, but he blocked up the 1 ball.
well. Here we go. Start the 3 foul.
Yeah.
You can lock him on the 4 here. The trick is though, he's got to put that 1 ball. I would try to put that 1 ball up close to that pack of balls up there so he can get a nice easy safe after this as well.
Yeah, he locked that right in there.
Yep, right on those balls. That's going to be perfect. So if Kendall doesn't get a hit here, we might see a 3 foul go the other way, and Josh gets one back at him.
I mean, we could take a look at the overhead. I mean, look at that. What angle do you see to get back to the 1?
Right there.
Oh, wow.
All right, so here we go. 3 foul, lock him on either the 8, 7, or 10. I like to see him lock him on the 8 here. 8 and the 7. Yeah.
So who got the first 3 foul? Was that Kendall?
Kendall.
Okay, so this might be the repayment.
That's what I was saying.
I'm with you. I just want to make sure stats-wise.
Yep.
Yeah, you called it. I mean,
this
is that going to sneak through? Is there a hole?
no way. Oh, maybe. And I'll tell you what, Kendall. Nope.
Yeah, I mean, that tells you right there there's
This
no hole.
would be a great hit. This would be a great hit.
Wow. And it came out safe.
Wow, he saved the 3 foul.
Yeah. But I think Josh is going right back at it. Or no, what happened there? He put
He's playing safe. He's trying to get on the 4, the 2.
it seemed like the wrong English though, because it could have easily been over there. I kind of want to ask him about that one.
Kendall using the
Wow.
the superpowers that
Wow.
be. Oh,
We're not going
wow.
to have a time for a replay on this one.
What a shot! Yeah, we could if he gets out of the rack, we can definitely replay that. Because that's the shot that opened up the rack here.
Well, and this is going to pump him up, so he's not going to slow down anytime soon.
Yeah, he's only going to get faster with a shot like that. Randy says we should put a camera on a track so we could get infinite angles. I volunteer you as tribute, Randy, to come set that up for us
And buy it.
and purchase it.
Yeah, it's probably about 25 grand for a camera track system.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Or you know what I suggested is that we get a drone and just fly it above the table, like in their faces while they're shooting.
I was trying to get my father-in-law. I was thinking about getting a drone for the property with like a thermal on it, flying around the property and just kind of like see where all the deer are. I was like, that'd be so cool.
I mean,
Oh, he got funny on the 8 here.
yeah, he did. I wanted to see if I can get a better angle, but this is about it. Wow, he took the chance.
He's in stroke right now.
Oh, he came out real nice on that
Yeah.
9 too.
In stroke. All right, let's take a look at the replay. Was that on the 2 ball that he busted out? Played the 1 and busted the 2, I think. Kind of set up this whole rack. Even Josh is smiling on that out.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, it's just a great shot on this 1 ball. I mean, he knew he kind of had to crash something here. A lot of bottom left, I think he put on here. And just really opened up the rack.
Wow, yeah, nice bump on that 4. I mean, that really, you can't ask for much more on a shot like that.
That's like a Shane Van Boning type shot, just perfectly hit. Okay, he got some stuff to drop on that break.
Yeah.
5 balls just begging to go in.
But no real easy shot on the 1. Do you take this aggressive combo?
Oh my God. I think he might carom it. He might actually carom this 5 in. Or bank the 1.
Wow.
Yeah, Kendall's in stroke.
Yeah. Once he gets fired up, man, there's no slowing him down, that's for sure.
Oh, why did he?
I think he didn't have the opening there.
Have enough, so that's smart.
Yep.
I definitely thought he was attacking there.
So frustration's got to be setting in a little bit because Josh hasn't had a real good look at the table in a while.
And yeah, he's left a shot for Kendall with a path to get out. So
Yeah, I mean,
if this is a must-win game almost for Josh, because if Kendall takes this one, he's gonna get funny on the 5.
Yeah, he hit that real thin.
He's okay, and he's not a jumper. He's really great at swerving these balls around too. Very rare to see Kendall bust out a jump stick. If he busts out a jump stick, I will be shocked.
Oh, he's got the break cue.
Yeah, he is gonna try to jump part of the ball.
He's jumping full cue with a Jacoby.
Full cue, half table.
Wow, he's definitely keeping that cue now. Well, no reward.
It didn't get him any shape.
Yeah,
So
and that's what I told you.
Probably going in the bonfire now.
Every time you make a ball with that jump cue or that break cue, you never have shape. Oh, no.
Wow.
That's going to be ball in hand for Josh.
I'll tell you what, he was running great up until that point. He's just got to put that out of his mind, just keep the momentum going. But this is definitely Josh's chance to get this back under control. He's got to keep it close here.
Yeah, and this is all, it seems like it's starting right here. Little off angle.
Oh, no. He's
Just going to bring it back.
Just a little bit, yeah. And then just roll up.
I mean, that's what you call taking your medicine.
Yeah.
You
He
don't need to get
He could go all the way up to the rail here and off if he wants to.
Again, he's just playing it simple. And that might be the change of plans that he needed.
He's got to watch these side pockets here if he's drawn. Got to make sure you avoid it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So he didn't even mess around trying to beat the side. He's like, I'm going to take the medicine on the 10. So not a give me on the 10 here. This is a little bit of table here. It's almost like a spot shot, really.
It's not so bad when you see it from this angle. What a shot.
Yeah, he was happy about that one. In good spirits. Gets it to within 3.
And you said it. Josh could not lose another game there.
Yeah, it gets really tough at that point. If he's 17-12,
yeah,
that's a totally different match than 13-16.
right. I mean, one of these guys starts to pull away towards the end. Yeah, it deflates the opponent. But like I said, Josh knows how to grind. So, I mean, I might be taking those words all the way to the end of this match. Oh, we're looking pretty good. We're only about 10 viewers short from me telling the St. Patrick's joke.
Yeah, you got me interested on what it is. I don't even know what you're going to say now. I'm actually kind of worried.
Oh, look at that break.
Oh.
If that's not one of the best breaks I've seen tonight.
Yeah, best break of the night. I totally agree there. Yep. Have we had a break in a room?
Not yet.
That's bizarre.
And that's what I've been saying.
Well, with
been
10
weird.
ball, yeah, because 10 ball is so hard to break. It is hard to get, it's much different than 9 ball.
And it's a bar table, so everything's clustered up. He
Yeah.
held that nice.
This is going to be a break and run.
Well, I don't want to jinx anyone yet. Getting to the 6 should be no problem. Leave an angle to the 7.
The 10 is the only weird ball here. But
you can't shoot the 10 on the side. So you got to get nice on it.
that 10 goes in the side.
Yeah. I mean,
And the cross side.
I think that's the one with the lip on it. So I don't know.
Oh, that's gone now, I think.
Oh, did they fix it?
Yeah, they fixed that.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, I remember that
I mean-
was so bad.
I've been away for a while, so I'm glad because people were complaining.
At least I'm pretty sure it's been because all these tables were just recently refelted. So
Yeah, this looks like a clean table. And it's got a new spot. Yeah, for sure.
MH, table mechanic extraordinaire, the patin pengles.
It was funny because it happened while MH was commentating, and we just rubbed it in.
Kendall was like one time on the stream. He's like, it's almost like, wouldn't it be nice if we had a good table mechanic?
Low blow, man. Low blow.
Yeah.
So now this is going to be it. You got to get on this 10.
No problemo. Just draw it over to the right side of the table. And
Wow.
presto.
He drew it back.
Yep.
All right. He's stopped the bleeding. We're at 16-14. Kendall in the lead. Race to 21.
Yeah, 2 big wins there for Josh. Much needed. And like you said, stop the bleeding. Put out the fires.
Yep. Kendall's probably like wondering what's happening to my 4 or 5 game lead. It's slipping away there. He's going to have to kick back in.
So you know what else we should talk about for all you folks out there that love comedy? I believe it's on the 20th.
You believe?
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, the 20th.
I don't believe anything you say.
I don't believe anything I say. But 20 November, 2 comedians coming up to the Apple.
Yep.
I forget exactly what it's called, but it's like, you can eat some food, get some comedy. I've been to every one of them except one. I missed the last one, and they've all been phenomenal. They're all great. It's a great time. Bring your girl, bring your guy, bring a group of friends. It's just a great time. Have a few drinks, bunch of laughs, and that's one thing Kendall's been doing. He's been getting a lot of different comedians up here.
It's really cool. I got to come up for one, and now they're indoors, so I don't have to put off on. I kinda
Have you
like
not
that.
been to one yet?
No, because
Oh,
you told
yeah.
me it started at 6 or something, but it doesn't actually start at 6.
Yeah, that was the first one, and then I got you on the rest of them. And then you were just like, "Well,
No.
I got a lot of TV to watch, and that couch is like calling my
Yeah, the
name."
recliner, sometimes wins over a 25-minute drive. I'm sorry.
Well, I know what it is. Is you're just soaking it up in that hot tub you got.
Well, we've been using it every night.
Yeah,
Yeah, now that it's gotten cold.
you get out the champagne and you get the lighting out there.
We got it all.
setting the mood.
Yeah, it's pure empty nester's dream come true.
So it's around 8, 9 o'clock at night. Don't go peeking in the back of Chris G's yard.
Although I've been seeing Chad Goz a lot around my house. I don't know. He's been peeping.
Yeah, he was doing some work out there.
Mm-hmm. He does like
driveways.
every driveway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. I wasn't gonna leave it hanging. Yeah, he gets every contract for solid big jobs like that.
Ooh, he's gonna roll up to the 9 here.
It
That
does
could-
go.
That could get a little dangerous.
Oh, you did call it. You did call it. Now this is gonna be. What do you do here?
Just roll forward. Just
So you
roll
take
forward.
your medicine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You know what it was? He tried to hold it so much
Yeah.
that he
it's-
missed the ball.
That's what happens when you slow roll balls.
Correct.
But I tell you what, he's got to come up and down here. So he could get tough on the 10, or he could play safe behind the 10. I don't see in a million years that he does opt to play the safe. I think he cuts it in, and
Back and forth.
there it is.
Yeah.
Good
That's
speed. Unless he gets on the bottom rail, then it gets tough. I think he's okay.
I think you can't ask for much more than that. That was great. Roll it in, no scratch,
All right, that's 3 games in a row for Josh to bring it to within 1.
right?
Did what he needed to do to get back in the match. So we are on par to go Hill.
Every game Josh wins, Kendall slouches a little more in his chair. Did you notice that?
No, I did
Just
not.
a little bit. Watch. If he wins this next one, it's tied up. Kendall's shoulder will be below that.
Okay,
It's just
we're
slowly
marking.
moving down.
We're
Yeah.
marking it.
We're marking it. Get the pen. I mean, that's pretty much how pool is.
The slouch lower and lower. All right, 3's going in. He's going to have a shot on the 1 until the 10 ball decides to say, you will not.
Let's see. Yeah.
This is, I think, when you go with the good old kick and stick here. You just kick off the rail kind of right where his thumb's at. See where his thumb is? Oh, he's going to try to come off the rail. So this is called you double the distance, and then you hit the ball on the line. So he's going to come off the rail and try to make the 1. So he's just doubling the distance here. Hit it too full.
You know what, though? I mean, the combo's not easy.
Ooh, and Kendall doesn't like combos,
Yeah.
but he's pretty good at them.
So now what do you do, though? This looks like a...
I think you put the cue ball up to the top right of the table.
So he called the 10. That was a thin combo there, kind of off angle. You had to rely on the throw of that ball, which is why he hit it so soft.
He's going to want the 1 to just stick right in the heart of this pocket. And now they got to spot the 10.
Money ball. Definitely spotted. Now, at this point in the match, do you think the opponent's going to tell him the 10's still in, or are they going to call for that ball in hand? Because it's going to get ruthless here pretty quick.
Well, he's got the 1 deep in the pocket here, so it does become a little tricky to get on the 4.
Yeah, that looks to be just about nice enough.
This is the good old stun run through, as MH would call it. You're just making contact and getting the cue ball to roll about 1 inch, which is, man, it's an art to be able to do it, at this distance.
He went for the roll.
Yep.
You know what? I mean, the roll's easier to do sometimes. I'll be 100% honest with you.
But I don't know if he looked at that 5. Does that go by the 9? He might have to play safe. Yeah, body language is telling me this is not easy here.
He's taking his time. Yeah, just thin that 9.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a great shot.
Great shot. I mean, you had a lot of confidence to think that's going to go by the 9, or if you're thinning it off the 9, that's just a great shot. Wow. All right.
Oh, okay. This is going to be cool.
Yeah, just got to avoid the 10 ball here.
It's not exactly where he
Ooh.
called it, but pretty close. I think you're not going to have a problem getting on the 9 with a touch of inside. I mean, you are jacked up, though, but it's close enough to the pocket. Yeah, that's...
Look at that. That's going to be 4 straight racks to tie it up. What a comeback here for Josh. So now the momentum has shifted.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens in these matches. Then you got to figure out how to slow it back down. Now, this is a little unexpected. This is about a 50.
Yep. And again, make sure you just avoid the side pockets here. You'll be okay.
Wow. I mean, if you're Kendall, you're watching him make all these difficult shots. It's got to be tough.
Yeah.
So that's going to be the lead now. Josh is back in the lead with 17.
Negative.
No.
16-16.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He was,
Got to keep me in line here.
Kendall was up 16-12, and then Josh has won 4 straight.
Got it. Tied match, as you did state. Race to 21. here at the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard, Appleton, Wisconsin. We need to call Sydney over here. Refill these drinks.
Yeah, where's she at? You know what I want is the classic Orange Dream Shake.
You got to know if she can make it or not.
Oh, she knows how to make it. She's a pro.
There she is. Man, it's like she just appeared out of thin air after I said her name.
What did Chris want?
Well, I'll go with that.
Can we get 2 Orange Dream Shakes? No whipped cream.
You should have seen the eye roll.
He gave us the wickedest eye roll.
Hmm?
Do you want whipped cream?
Are you?
No.
No, because, it's too messy. Yeah. Pat wants extra whipped cream. All right, so we missed a couple of shots. Good kick safe. We're back in it. Tied at 16. Race to 21. Let's go.
It's so funny. We got a stream going on, and all of a sudden, like, hold on, everybody.
Yeah.
We're getting milkshakes.
Yeah. Yeah, I brought us back quick, though.
Put some vodka in that shake.
Oh, some captains would be pretty good. All right, well, there might be an edge, but I don't think it's cutting in the side there. So
Well,
Kendall's got the
He
full cue again. He's jumping with a full cue.
he only got to jump about a quarter ball, though, so pretty makeable here.
Wow. He's
Ooh.
very accurate with the full cue jump.
Tough to get to the 5 here. Could contemplate just playing safe here. Get it up there by the 5 and the. Or man, if you can control the
that
cue
ball's
ball
going to
like
keep
that,
rolling.
you got to replay that one. That was
Yeah.
a great shot.
And it stopped just in time.
Yep, this is almost just a stop shot.
We're going to have a highlight reel after this.
Oh wow!
What?
I mean, he got a little bit of a roll on that, but wow!
I don't know if you can blame any rolls.
Yeah. No, I mean,
mean,
I said he got a decent roll after
I think-
because now it's a tough shot.
I think we got to go with
you can't
If
get it to-
anybody's
there
watching,
you
just peep in here. Just say hi.
Yeah, I tricked you.
He's got to come off the rail first here.
Thanks, LJ.
And is he on the 6? I believe so. It does go by the 10.
I don't know if it does.
Can you get on?
I'm going to say it does not go.
Let me see here.
There's no views. The
No
cameras are
view.
being used everywhere else now.
Oh, that view would show us here.
Yeah, we're missing our right camera.
That would be a good view.
Oh, look at that safe. Is that going to lock? It bumped the 7, which opened up the 6 a little bit. It's not an easy shot, though.
Can Kendall cut this all the way down? Or does Kendall got a safe behind the 7 here?
Ooh. He kind of popped up on that. I don't know if you noticed. He was rising up as he was stroking forward. Maybe a little note if Kendall does watch this later. A 480 just gave you some instructional advice.
I'm sure he'll take it to heart.
Yeah. I'll take it.
All right, good shot there by Josh.
I mean, these angles. There's just been funny angles on all of these final few shots in every game. Keeps it exciting.
This is a little funny. I mean, he's going to be thinning it here, so cue ball's going to be traveling a little bit, and he's right in line with it, actually.
He got back nicely. I mean, if a pro was going to leave a shot, it would leave because he wants to go one rail, come out for the 8 in the upper right, or the 10. Did I say 8?
He said 8.
Yeah, my bad. 10 ball.
We are playing 10 ball.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Came off the rail. That makes it 100 times easier.
Josh is steamrolling now. He's 5 in a row here. It's Kendall that's got to pump the brakes now.
All right, 17-16. There will be pool.
Yeah, and we're back in a week on well, we'll be back next Friday too, I think. right?
Yeah, Max Action, I believe, is going to be scheduled for next Friday, but I don't know if there's any flyers out, so I don't want to promise anything. Just subscribe. It's free. If you get a notification, you can just ignore it or watch it later when you got nothing better to do. We appreciate it.
Josh set to break.
Yeah, pop break, loose rack. Great break.
Oh,
He does have a shot on the 1, though.
shooting over the 8. Where's the 2 ball gonna go? He's gonna have some work here in this rack.
He's really lining everything up. He's looking at every angle.
Yeah, he's looking to bank the 2 on the side here. He's got to get the right angle in order to do that. Oh, and he's gonna be really good. Nope. He's gonna have to kind of cross the path here.
Yeah, he's not happy with that. I think he wanted the carom on the 7, though.
Yeah, he's gonna have to put some left on the ball and kind of just shoot the 2 straight at the rail and kind of. So he's putting some left on it here.
Yeah, so
He
Josh
could-
is thinking, do I play it safe or do I try that thin carom?
Yeah, and he could also play it safe right behind the 5 here. He could just draw it, nice and easy with a little bit of spin. And
Oh, the safe is pretty easy. Yeah. I think that's the way to go.
Or he could play the aggressive shot, the 7. Yeah, the 5 is. Well, he used the 7.
Yeah. Maybe tried to use both, but this is okay. This is a tough shot. You're not going to just roll this in anywhere.
I would have laughed if you would have made that.
Yeah, if he
You would've
called
just
it and made it, I'm going to have to shut
You
up.
would have just had to eat it.
Yeah, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no problem there. I've been wrong before.
Well,
I mean, after you do this for so long, the only thing I'm happy about is its rotation because I hate trying to predict 8-ball on bar tables.
yeah.
Ooh,
Ooh, that's a foul, right?
yes,
Here,
sir.
hit a replay.
100%. It's a double foul,
Yeah.
so I don't think we need the replay.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, they missed one. Kendall missed one earlier in the game that you caught.
They call me Eagle Eye, the G Unit Eagle Eye. That's my new one. No, I can't take
You
that from
can't
Shaw.
go taking names,
Yeah.
especially from Shaw.
Yeah, but he stole some music from us,
What?
didn't he?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Is
Oh, where's that
that's
Jason Shaw song
a-
come from?
Jason Shaw. Yeah.
I don't know. Is that I'm
Ken-
not gonna say. That could be an English song.
I know. Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah,
dun,
right.
dun, dun.
Oh, look at
Yeah.
this leave. Is this gonna get past the 8?
It's got to. And if it doesn't,
Oh my goodness.
it's okay. He's got that jump cue.
It's Ralph's okay.
It's rough's okay. Looks like he's just gonna spin a little bit around it. It's about an eighth of a ball. All right. Looks like Kendall's back. He's gonna get a little funny on this 8, maybe. He's gotta be careful.
Oh, that seemed like it. It was kind of a weird hit.
Yeah, he did not make good contact with the 7 there.
Yeah, that's going to be an opportunity for Josh.
Yeah, there's a pretty good save here. Gets a cue behind the 8-9, or he could roll the cue above it. He could go either way here. Or he could just play aggressive, shoot it down. And I think that's what he's going to do because it's almost automatic to the 8.
Wow.
Well, he got a little funny on the 8, though. He's going to be forced to play the combo. Unless he's cutting it up.
Man, just playing a safe.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
See,
no.
that safe was harder than the shot.
That-
You never take the safe when it's harder than the shot.
Yeah, that's gonna sting, just a little bit.
Heard somebody yelling out some pleasantries.
Yeah,
out
we
in the
got.
pool.
Oh,
Oh my goodness!
oh yeah. We that is a twist. And look at this shot. This is
What?
not an easy shot.
Yeah, he's got to come off the rail.
I'm trying to see if I got a good angle on this. Here, we'll take a look at the overhead real quick.
Yeah, he's gonna have to kick off the rail. I think Fred is alluding to that shot that Kendall missed on the 7. He said the ball skidded, and that's kind of what
Yeah,
happened.
that's what I was thinking too. There was
Yeah.
something weird there. It didn't look right. All right, so here we go. You make this, you're gonna have shape on the 10.
Yeah, you're almost like if you hit the 9, you're like 90% to make this. You just got to hit the 9 really.
Just got to bump it. And
It's good. Woo!
oh wow,
And managed to leave Kendall a little tough here.
yeah, it's not. This is not a gimme, but I like this shot more than what Josh had.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, there is a safe. What is he doing here? I don't know what he was doing.
Oh, maybe I didn't see something.
Well, I'll tell you what, I think he might have got okay. Oh, awesome. You're the best. Thanks, Sid.
Thank you. Here I was trying to figure out what was going on there for a second. They were having a little bit of a laugh.
Well, I think Kendall just got I mean, he cracked at the 9 and left Josh a little tough here, I believe. I don't know what the shot Kendall was trying. I'm going to have to ask him about that.
Well, yeah, you're right. He did come out much better than it could have been. So he's got to execute this jump. Drills it.
Oh, where's that ball going?
I just don't know. I'm telling you, Josh has not had it easy.
Josh is on the 50 with the shot, though. Do you bank it in the side? Do you dare cut the ball? I think you got to bank this in the side, right?
I mean, you could play a safe and just leave it long. I mean,
Uh-huh.
pros
Yeah.
will do that on a 9-footer, right? But on a bar
Yeah.
table, it's a little bit harder. You don't have a whole lot of space there.
I think you got to bank this in the side.
Just go for it.
Just go for it. Yeah, putting in distance. Oh, he cut it. He
Yeah,
did
he
cut
went
it.
for the cut, and that's going to be a sellout on that one. Yeah, see, now I don't know what I would have done in that situation.
I think that was well, I like the bank. The problem with the cut is, one, it's a tough shot, and it's a sellout if you miss. You might have got lucky if you banked it. Kendall, with a much-needed win there to stop the run by Josh, ties it back up, and we are 4 games away. Well, potentially.
I mean, that's a big shift because, I mean, that would have been just bringing it back, Race to 4 for both. It's not over.
Well, I think if Josh wins that game, he probably wins the match, just because 6 games in a row, you just got too much momentum going. This puts it right back to, 0-0 basically. We're racing to 4 now.
Yeah. You can see there's a little frustration there, but they're both having a good time. And it's a lot of money on the line, too. So it's not like, me and you playing for $5 or something, right? I mean, this is like rent.
This is most people's weekly wage.
Right. Well, maybe in the 50s. 80s? Maybe 80s. We'll go 80s, 90s. I don't want to overshoot it.
Well, I'm talking about, like, if you're making minimum wage or something. Oh, look
Right.
at that. Josh is cleaning up the table for Kendall. And look, it worked. He said, let me polish up the table, Kendall, and maybe you'll be able to make a ball on the break.
It's kind of funny, though, to walk around a table cleaning it like that. Like, is that like a soul cleansing technique
I don't know.
to try to change the...
Yeah. I think you'll see a nice little safe here. Lock him up on the 7. Oh, he bumped the
yeah.
7.
That's going to be... And the 8 moved, too. So he's calling ball in hand. The 8 moved. I don't know if it matters
Yeah.
at that point.
Did you get a replay? What?
I did not.
We're gonna have to get a new producer.
Well, I just got a shake. It's tough to eat, it's tough to enjoy this amazing Orange Dream shake.
This thing is amazing.
Yeah.
I love
Who
it.
invented it?
I'm
Was
gonna
it Ray?
I'm gonna give credit to Ray.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, that's where I found out about it from.
South Strip himself. Don't ask him why they call him South Strip.
Well, because he's from the strip in the South, Vegas,
Oh,
the South Strip.
I thought it was like a different kind of strip.
Oh, how about them Bears, man?
Well, that's what I'm saying, from Vegas.
No, Fremont Street, man, South Strip.
Right. The original.
Yeah, Fremont. That's where they got that big tunnel. Old Vegas is what they call it.
Yeah, I heard that Vegas has tunnels underneath the ground that homeless people live in.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a whole population of like vampires down there. Look it up.
I'm gonna
Look at a fact check.
Yeah,
Fact check that, and someone tell me if there's any truth to that statement.
vampires in Vegas. I want to know. Homeless vampires.
Well, if you put too much money in the machine, you got nowhere else to go.
Touche.
All right, 7-ball, tricky angle to get back.
Yeah, and it's a little. Again, watch the side pocket here. He should be okay, but you just got to keep it in mind. And he did. Got a little thin on the 8th, but is okay.
I don't think that this is going to be a problem. You just go back and forth.
Wonder Woman is back. She said, "Great match, Brownie the Game Cat." What is Game Cat? What is that? She plays games with the cat.
Brownie the Game Cat,
I don't know.
a.k.a. Wonder Woman, pops in every 15 minutes and says the same exact thing. Great match. No, I don't know. It's probably a real person.
All right. 18-17. Josh on top, taking the game back.
Well, I mean, this is how it's been going. I got Patrick
Excuse me.
dying over here.
Yeah, man. I don't know what's going on.
You're giving me the flu. I've been healthy ever since you've been gone.
I've been up in the woods. I've been good, man. Fresh air.
Yeah, a lot of fresh air at that pool tournament.
Well, yeah. I relapsed once, okay?
Yeah, it is tough not to play for a month or two.
I can't do it, man.
I'll give it to you.
Yeah, if I go a week without playing a game of pool, I literally start to get like hemorrhaging shakes.
Here we go, Josh to break. He is again in the lead, 18-17. Race to 21.
Makes a ball, and we'll have a shot on the 1 with a path right to the 2. He's going to have to move the 3 ball, I think, though.
Yeah, let's look at the overhead because I guess you could slow roll the 1 in, have shape on the 2. You got to have the right angle to bump that 310.
Oh, okay, here you go. Game Cats are a community of PSVR players.
Well,
Outer Points Production. Dale Lorenz, what's up?
I
in the
don't
chat?
really know where that's going. VR?
Yeah, I don't know. PSVR, I don't know what that is.
It sounds like something that I might enjoy. I'm just saying, maybe I'll join up.
I
What
don't
do
know
I
it
need?
is.
Do I need like a big set of goggles? We just run around in cat costumes? That would be
Got
pretty
me.
awesome. Yeah.
All right. Does he get safe? I don't know. I think he's going to leave at least a look at the 2 here. And,
This is going to be a little tricky.
well, I mean, to get safe, he should be
Right.
okay. He's going to get down the. Oh, no way.
Oh, that's going to go Wow. Hit the point. Speaking of point, and you did say this. Good evening, gentlemen. Good evening. I would assume that's Dale.
Little Cheddar Lorenz. Do they got?
I think it's Dr. Little.
We just
Cheddar
did a
now.
KO challenge match, right, Fong?
We've done a couple, 2, 3, maybe 4 of them.
I've done 2 of them, but
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
I think Fong just played in a match. They got another one going on.
Oh, there is an issue with that 2-ball.
Oh, here you go. PlayStation Virtual Reality.
There you
Virtual
go.
Reality.
Yeah.
Wow.
Can you imagine playing like Bond in virtual reality?
Well, I
That'd be-
think she's saying they play pool in the VR. You should know about this. Aren't you a gamer?
No, but I don't have a PlayStation.
I have.
I mean,
I bought a PlayStation for a DVD player or a Blu-ray player.
yeah. It was cheaper at the time to probably buy the old one.
It was the best Blu-ray player on the market was the PlayStation. Ooh, he's in trouble here.
Yeah, but is he okay? Can he make this in the side? No.
Oh man, I don't think so.
I don't think he's coming at the
I
angle.
think he's
Let's
trying to play safe here behind the 5.
Yeah. You know, he tied up the 5 and the 6. I wouldn't be that upset. I mean, this is going to be tricky.
Uh-oh. I guess we got to give away a shirt if someone gets it right.
Oh, yeah.
Old man Ferguson said we hit 100.
3 shirts, and the
3
reason
shirts.
why we
3.
call Patrick St. Patrick Glenn. I got to say that, but I'm
Who
going
is-
to wait for the rack.
Who is the we?
Yeah, you got to reach out to all the winners and get their addresses.
Well, that you're the. Mm-mm.
What is this? He's backing out of the deal already.
I'm putting you in charge.
No, we'll go back to the first 5 games, see who's closest to the score line, and the 3 closest will be contacted for a shirt.
Oh, you're going closest score?
Well, it's not going to be exact. You're not going to get 3 people with the exact same guess. I'm giving away 3 shirts. to
Okay.
3 people.
All right.
Yeah, we got 100. You know, and with you in the booth, that's difficult.
Touche.
I had to bring it back one more time, man. I apologize. Just having fun here. All right, comes up a
Ooh.
little strong on the
Yeah, he kind of overrolled the 6 there. Still makeable, but he's gonna. Cue ball's gonna be moving a little bit here, a little more than he wants. Maybe 3 rails.
Yeah. Use that last rail to slow it down.
Ooh, did he get a little straight? No, he's got angle
It's
here.
close enough to the pocket where he can cheat this. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll manufacture an angle if he doesn't. 1 rail and out.
Yeah, hit that well.
All right, Kendall's gonna have to get a game here. He doesn't want his opponent getting to 20. That is for sure.
Kendall's moving further and further away from the pool table. I got to keep zooming out. I mean, Josh is 2 away from victory.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to put the pedal down. You got to get that opportunity. And then what's worked well for Kendall in the previous games is playing safeties.
You know, we do need anybody that's interested in playing a max action match, get in contact with Kendall, myself, or Chris. Let us know if you want on. We are trying to get matches rolling again every Friday. Winner stays. Or I don't know if we're doing winner stay or what are we doing, just max
No,
action?
it's just whoever wants to challenge each other.
Yeah.
We're talking over 600, lots of money. Don't waste our time, right? And we'll put on a show. We'll advertise it, and we'll try to make it fun.
We'll put a production on.
Right.
We got to hook that other camera back up too. Get our other angle.
Yeah. Well, it's in the back room on the billiards.
Yeah, yeah. I guess Malcolm was in playing 3 cushion.
Also, he's recording the comedy, so that's why.
Oh, yeah.
The cameras have
That's
been
right.
moved around for the comedy. It's got mics back there.
Which again, if you're just tuning in, I mentioned it earlier. 20 November, we got some comedians coming up here. It's Seating at 7. Show starts at 8, I believe.
And if I have any advice to any of you out there, double check that information before you show up because Patrick's usually wrong.
I'm only wrong about 110% of the time. So
I really. Welcome back, huh? Yeah, after leaving us for like 2 months, you kind of deserve a little bit.
hey, I'll be back. I'll be back in the booth. On the 17th?
Oh yeah, you're gonna run it solo for the next 2 months.
What?
Yeah,
That's insane.
I gotta go hunt. I'm busy. Yeah,
What are you gonna hunt?
we gotta see if Tanner wants to take a few more. We'll get you in here with Tim. Oh no, that is a. Come on, how do you get a roll like that? I'm telling you, Josh has been getting a lot of the bad rolls. He is in the lead though, so I can't feel too sorry for him.
He's in jail here. Trouble. What? How do you get to the 3?
You don't.
Had to-
No, I would go one rail with a little inside to tighten it up. Just come straight back down on the 3. But
yeah, I guess one rail.
you
is-
got to use English, and that can get weird, because you got to straighten it out, right?
Yeah, just
I don't think he's looking at that.
shorten it up.
He's going around the 7.
Around the 7, 2 rails. That's really tough.
1, 2.
Oh my God, he got it. Almost.
If the object was to get as close to the ball without touching it, he would have won.
All right, everything's laid out here.
It's a good angle. Roll up for the 6. You want an angle on this 6 so you can pull back for the 7.
Yep, same thing with a 7. You're gonna want a good bit of angle. Ooh,
Ooh, that's going to
What?
not be the angle you were looking for.
don't know why.
He couldn't cinch draw that. He had to come between the 7 and the 10. It was just,
Well, this is gonna be tough now.
yeah.
Unless he wants to power draw this, I don't really see another path.
$5 he power draws this. I'm not saying he's going to make it, but I get.
Yeah, he'd like to get at least to the
I
side
think
pocket.
the fire. I can see right now. Kendall's got the fire.
At least to the side pocket, he'd have to draw to.
Yeah. Well, he didn't power draw it, but he did attempt to draw it.
Oh, can he see enough of this to make it?
I don't think so. Looking at the
No.
overhead, it's looking real close to that 9 ball.
Yeah,
I mean, I'd almost get a ref if something's gonna.
I think he's gonna 2 rail the 6 and freeze him on the 9.
Yeah.
Get the 6 all the way down by like the 6, the right side, the bottom right side of the table.
As long as you can miss the 8.
Just 3 rail the 6 here. Yep,
He
1, 2,
did miss the
3.
8. That was unbelievable.
Yeah.
Wow, that was close. We're gonna go ahead and put that on the highlight reel.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh,
it
is that
hangs.
hanging?
It's hanging. What a great hit there by Kendall, and just did not get a reward at all.
I'm telling you, man.
Wow.
The ball rolls funny. I can tell. Frustrations are going to be running high.
Hit that ball nice and full to slow it down. That was a great shot. See, this is one of my favorite shots here, where you just kind of stun draw this all the way back up to the top of the table with the 8, like without even hitting a rail. Like you don't even need to hit a rail. It's just a fun shot.
Yeah, you just slide it out.
Yeah, I just love that shot.
I think he wanted more, though.
No, I think, well, I mean, this is
Here,
a
look
really
at the
good
angle,
angle.
from here. I mean, you can make the 8. It's a little more difficult, and you're going to be going back down table now. I think he would have much rather been straighter on this.
Well, if he just draws this a little bit of left, I mean, he'll be fine.
I mean, that's tricky. Last thing he wants to do is hand this back over to Kendall.
Or actually, it's just middle ball, and essentially, he just wants the cue ball rolling right to where the 10's at.
So you notice that he had his glasses on. He took them off. He put them on. He took them off.
Huh.
He's not feeling comfortable with those glasses.
Well, the problem with glasses, I found, I told you, cue ball right towards the 10.
Yeah.
The problem I found with shooting with glasses, because I need glasses, is the bridge of the lens. Like, it just gets in your way.
Yeah, that's why when the snooker players wear glasses, the lenses go like up over their forehead. So when they're looking down,
Yeah.
they come way up there. Yeah, Alex Pangolian had a set of those on. I thought they were kind of
Well,
comedic.
They even make them where there's like no frame on the top,
Right.
so you can't see it.
I mean, I think that's in all of our futures if we continue to play pool.
Well, the best option I think is contacts, but I can't force myself to put something in my eye. I just can't do it.
Well, there's always LASIK, right?
That's another thing.
Oh, what? He wanted to pull it back, didn't get the draw he was looking for.
This could be a big break that Kendall needs right here. Got to take advantage. Gonna see a pretty good draw stroke here. Yep, there it is. Beautiful
Oh, he
draw
brought
stroke.
that back nice. He needed this game. You know, there's no way you want your opponent on the hill.
Just don't scratch here. Just don't
Oh,
scratch.
slow down, cue ball, huh?
Just don't scratch. That's what I'm telling on that shot. That oh,
Is it
dangerous.
possible that Kendall just likes the adrenaline rush?
of course.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it really comes down to. When winning isn't enough. you know, maybe I try. People say I do that too. You know, it's like, no, I miss balls. I screw up the leave on the money ball every time. Like, I'm not trying to make this more exciting than it needs to be. It's just kind of the way it works for me. All right, here we go. Josh 19, Kendall 18. Kendall to break.
All right.
Oh, this is going to be another one of those.
Made a ball on a break, but not a great look at the one here. I think Kendall will be pushing out here.
I mean, you could go 2 rails and take your chances, but I think a push is going to be more strategic in the grand scheme of things.
Horse Border said we are at 105. We
Oh,
brought up the t-shirts, so you know.
Horse border.
Oh, I think they're talking about that St. Patrick's Day thing.
Oh, yeah. Well, I got to wait for the next rack. I don't want to, you know, if I lose my train of thought, I'll be talking about something unpool related for like four games. So don't get me going. You know, we're going to have to bring that one to the dual view. Take a look.
Oh, I think he left it. That one goes.
There's definitely an edge.
Yep. Oh, it's going to be a foul. He did not. He was trying to spin it around the 8.
Are you done with that shake yet? What? You're drinking like every last drop in that thing.
Oh, absolutely.
Ooh.
All right, this is to get to the hill for Josh. Let's see what the table looks like. Where's that 5 ball at?
It's hidden.
Yeah.
You can see there's a hole there.
It goes by the 10, right?
Yeah, it looks like it does. I mean,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
looking right at it. It's going to be
Yeah.
maybe 3/4 of a pocket, but it goes.
Yeah, it goes on the side as well. I mean,
So the key here is getting on the 3.
well, it's just a simple little roll up here.
Yeah, but you know,
Just
tensions.
above middle ball here.
It brings it up.
Race to 5. We're kind of. It's only a race to 2 for Josh.
Well, I wonder if she might be behind. You're not live, Border. Yeah, it's 19 to 18, but she's not going to hear this until.
Yeah.
So it
Yeah.
doesn't even matter. Yeah, what am I doing? She'll hear it later, though. All right, 3 ball. Does not hit the 7, which is the perfect leave.
Yeah, I think just a little bit of draw here. Don't try to do anything fancy. Take your medicine on the 6. Just like kind of right to middle table, really.
I think he's powering this. He's going to get straight.
Yeah, well, problem is if you power draw it, you could get behind the 7 or
Right.
the 8. I mean, I would just
Yeah,
play
that's where he
safe.
wants to be.
I would just play this safe.
You just don't want to be trying to cut that 6 from there.
Well,
You were right.
I'm telling
You were right,
I was
yeah.
absolutely right. He got behind the 7.
Now,
Yeah.
then the 5 opens up. So it is the wrong side. So we're going to see another.
Again, just a
Cool
stop
shot.
shot or a little bit of draw here for Kendall.
You're
And
not
then-
wrong here. In this
Yeah.
situation right now, I mean, a
Yeah.
couple inches of draw is probably more than enough.
Yeah, but then the 7, he's going to have to, he's going to have his work cut out for the 7 ball. Might have to play safe. Unless I guess
Yeah, he's not liking that one. I don't
Yeah.
blame him.
the 7 does go on the side and all the way up. The problem is he can't be thin on the 6. So he would have to find a way to manufacture an angle to like draw this back, but that's so just doesn't want to go that way. Okay, that works. He opened up the 7.
Right. Kind of 2 for 1, huh? I mean,
Yeah.
that you can't ask for much more.
See, now he's got to decide. Does he go 2 rails here? Like he spins into the rail with a lot of right? Yep. Oh, he got.
That's
gotta-
going to be short.
Gots to go. Gots to go.
I mean, that's going to be.
Uh,
I think you got to play safe here, but you can easily sell out if you don't hit this right.
yeah, this safe hiding behind the 8. It's tough, and it is a sellout if you don't do it right.
All right, let's take a look at the angles. I mean, there might be people at home or just on their phone at a tournament somewhere and saying back bank that.
Yeah, well, I tell you what I like is thin the 7 on the left side or the right side as you're looking at it, and getting that cue ball up over there by the 10-9. Just put a lot of distance between you and the 7.
That's the tricky safe right there. That you underhit it, you overhit it.
Did he get it though?
I mean, I'm looking straight. It looks like the 7 goes. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's
He-
lining up.
You might have to play safe behind the 8. Well, he's putting forward, so it does go.
Yeah, it comes out nice for the 8. Is that enough angle to come back out for the 9 though? This is going to be the clutch shot right here.
Yeah, he's got to play that 9 in the top right pocket there. Yeah, and this, I mean, as long as he gets the speed right, should be good. Oh, he overhit it. He overhit it. Oh, maybe not. That ball slowed down.
Well, I mean, it's not the shot you really want, but it is still an opportunity here. And Josh has been cutting.
Yeah, he's been cutting good.
Yeah,
He is traveling away from the 10, so he may have to go 1, 2, 3, possibly 4 rails here. Oh, he banked.
wow.
He went for the bank. Kendall is still alive. Yep. This is going in the side and just get the speed right here. Middle ball. Just middle ball. Get the speed right. Speed
Yeah.
was good.
That is about as comfortable as you can make those 2 balls.
So are we going to go? Yeah. Jeez. Whoa. So,
I had to laugh at that one, man.
yeah, that was. Talk about your all-time out of context. But it's almost like anything with pool. Like anything
That's
you
what I'm
talk
saying.
about
That's-
pool, like it's
I
always
could
that way.
hold it in on that one, All right, hey, well, we got a minute. So the story of St. Patrick Glenn
Oh my god.
is that his parents told him St. Patrick's Day was for him because it so happened to be also his birthday. So for, 19 years, you thought St. Patrick's, everybody's going out having a party because it's your birthday?
I was about 5 or 6 when I figured it out.
Okay, so not 19. All right, we'll let that one go.
Yeah, well, I was on I was born on the south side of Chicago, and south side Irish parades.
It's gonna be
So
a push out.
I always thought they had these big parades for my birthday.
Right.
And then when we moved up to Wisconsin, I was like, well, where's the parade? It's my birthday. Where's my parade?
So you sure that wasn't like 9 or 10?
I could have been. I don't know.
I mean, that's like telling a kid that, I'm not going to say it because there might be kids watching. Enjoy your gifts this Christmas, everyone.
Oh, I'll tell you, that's another one that
Oh,
I got bamboozled on when I was a little kid when we moved up here to Wisconsin. Because in Chicago, they don't do St. Nick's. So when I came up here,
well, it just depends.
well, we didn't.
Yeah.
Nobody, we didn't know about it. So when I went to school, all these kids had all this St. Nick's stuff, and
Oh, right.
then I was like, I didn't get anything from St. Nick, and they're like, well, that's because you're on the naughty list, and I was devastated.
Did you see that shot?
It was a great shot.
I'm going to bring that back because, no, it wasn't a great shot. It was complicated. Look at this. So Josh makes the
Oh, he was
two.
playing. He was playing safe.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the use the overhead, everyone. Okay, he tried to kind of roll it in there. That didn't work out.
What just happened there?
I can do another replay on that.
Well,
one.
I don't think. Yeah. I wasn't watching the overhead.
You got me all wrapped up in your St. Patrick's Day, St. Nick story. There's a safe. Now,
Uh-oh.
it is kickable.
It.
Oh, wait a minute. It did not hit a rail. What?
Yeah.
It didn't hit the point or anything, huh? All right.
I'll tell you what, though. He's going to have his work cut out getting to the 5 here.
I'll tell you, it
Well, what is going on? What is he doing?
just curveballs left and right in this match.
Oh, he's trying to see if the 5 goes.
Yeah, I mean, or he doesn't see the 4. Is that what you're thinking?
I'm thinking there's I don't know what was going on. I was like, okay, now I got it. He's just trying to see if the 5 goes.
I mean, now's not the time to get too aggressive, but you know what?
Well, I'll tell you what, he put that cue ball
Foot right in the mouth.
exactly right where he
Right.
wanted it. It's still tough to get to the 6.
Okay, so it did not go, but he played us safe, and if anything, the 9's blocking the 5.
Who's going to be the first one to the hill here? That is the question.
So he called the pocket back where he's shooting from.
Well, that's interesting.
1. Yeah, he had the right idea, and he had a solid hit on that, so that's not going to be any kind of foul. And sometimes that's more important when you're playing 3 foul rule, which you've already seen did allow Kendall to win 1 game on 3 foul. Josh almost got Kendall on 3 foul, but
That was a great shot by Kendall. And if he doesn't like this, I like to see him lock him on the 8 here. You just send the 6 to the bottom of the table and just freeze it on the 8. But he said, no way, I'm going
Yeah.
for broke.
I'm telling you,
Wow, that's an aggressive shot.
it's kind of funny. Just when you think he might play it safe, he goes straight for it. He maybe sees the finish line
He's
here.
got to roll into the 10 here. Oh, my God. He is aggressive.
Yeah, this is another tricky shot.
This is 3 just really tough shots in a row he's going at.
Wow.
That's another great shot.
Unbelievable.
My God.
This will probably be, I don't want to, let's let it wrap up. Ooh, he kind of overhit that.
He's just making every...
It's like blind cut drill. It's a blind cut drill.
I tell you, he made a lot of blind cuts there. Like,
And another one.
I tell you, man, he made some great shots in that rack to get out.
I don't even know what to say there.
Any one of those 4 shots, it was like, ooh, they're tough.
You know what? I might go as far as saying that was Kendall's most exciting out this whole match.
It was, I said, definitely his tough. He made that his toughest out.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
Yeah, right. I mean,
made some great shots. He just,
Also, Kendall's on the hill with 20, Josh 19.
oh, look at that break. That was a great break.
Almost drew it right in the corner.
Oh, he's got a shot on the 1. He's on the hill. Can he break and run the last rack? That's so devastating if
Yeah,
your opponent break and runs the last rack.
That's what you want to do, though. Because if he doesn't get out here, that's opening the door wide.
Yeah, Fred says great out as well by Kendall.
Oh. Yeah, but is he going to get a roll?
No.
You know what? The 7's not making anything easier.
Yeah, that's going to be tough. If he makes the 1, well, it's even tough to get to the 2.
Yeah, you got to put a stroke on this while jacked up.
Yeah, he's got some work to do. If he get through to the 3-ball, he's going to be in good shape. Well, he's
You
going
know
to leave
what?
a tough shot for Kendall here.
Yeah. I think he's going to call the 3 if he's playing fully aggressive. I mean, do you think he's going to go?
I think he'll
Yeah.
call the 3 here.
I mean, from what we've seen,
Like Ray would say. What would Ray say here?
what would Ray say? I don't even know.
Every ball,
There it
every
is.
ball
There it is.
is a rail.
That's for Ray.
I think he can just draw right in, or he could play safe. There is a good safe here.
He's really fighting. He's fighting those demons that's saying, shoot the 3.
Yeah, yeah.
Shoot the 3.
Or is he thinking about cutting the 1?
No. No, he's thinking of the safe. It's
Yeah,
either going to be
yeah.
a carom into the 3 or a safe. I can't see anything else coming from this.
Yeah, so he is playing safe, it looks like. Oh, it's got to keep rolling up.
See, now that's the problem,
He had to
right?
beat the 10.
Yeah, he's not happy about that one. I mean, the one time you do what you're supposed to do, and it backfires, and that's...
Well, looks like Nick Like will be getting his shirt for sure. If
Yeah, he's got to be top 3.
Well, I think he might nail the score. I don't know who he picked for the winner, but it's definitely going Hill, I think. Barring some weird mistake here. Table's wide open now. We're gonna have a hill thriller.
I don't think we'd have it any other way here at Mad Apple Extreme. Broadcasting live from Appleton, Wisconsin. Yeah, I'm not going to be mad at that. I mean, you just roll this in, and you're gonna have shape on the 6, 6 to the 7, 7 to the 9. This is looking like
Yeah, so you could play every shot here with middle ball and speed almost.
right. Nothing too fancy, Keep it simple. Yep, just rolls her in.
Don't get behind the 10. That would be devastating.
Yeah, that would be about the only thing that
Yeah,
would
would
shut
have
that
been.
down.
That
Yeah.
would have been devastating.
All right. Good action shot there, both players. Josh, you can see Josh is just he's on the zone. He's on the plane.
And he's got the glasses back on.
Yeah, it just depends how he's feeling.
Nice hold there by Josh. It was a great shot. He made it really nice and easy to get to the 10. He could use the rail, or he could just draw straight up the middle of the table here. All depends on how comfortable he is.
Yeah, just natural.
Yep.
Make that 10 ball as easy as possible.
And we are hill
That's how it goes.
at max action. One game to decide who it's going to be. And Kendall's trying to tell us something.
Yeah.
We could just call it what it is. Race to 31.
Right. So they are jacking it and backing it, stacking it and racking it.
Yep.
Whatever you want to call it.
Adding more money.
Race to 11 for 2,000.
Yep, they're doubling it.
2-person tournament, by the way. This is a 2-person competitive tournament.
Look at Josh is like, oh yeah, more money to the pot. Let's go.
We just got overtime.
Yeah, wait. We're gonna need more drinks. What are we
Yeah,
doing?
what happened? No break either. These guys don't take breaks.
Yeah, I signed up for a race to 21. What happened?
So
We just got bamboozled.
Yeah, it's all about us. How comfortable are we in the booth while these guys are playing for $2,000 right now? Now the reason for that, for maybe people that don't know, if you go hill, there's this jacket, bracket, stack it and rack it, whatever you want to call it. It's a pool player tradition
Yeah.
that
Is
you
it-
double the bet and you race again.
Because when you're hill, essentially, it's one game decides everything.
Right.
As a pool player, it's so hard to live with that,
And it's exciting to double it.
especially if you're not breaking.
Correct.
Like,
So they are racing to 11. As you can see, the scoreboard has been updated. Race to 11, score 0-0, Josh to break. 2,000 in the middle. Now, the other thing is, people that may have bets on something like this, those bets get extended as well,
yeah.
unless you give them games. Now, I wonder how that goes. If someone gave someone a game, I think they would have won before the backet and jacket.
That's why I never bet on pool games. I've never done it.
Yeah, there's always a twist, you know?
All right, Kendall's in trouble on the 2-ball. We got oh yeah, now all the predictions just went to garbage. Everyone's gonna be off by at least 10 games.
Oh no. Well, you know, we'll just have to.
Oh man, that just destroyed the whole T-shirt.
Do we have to
thing.
back it and jack the T-shirt giveaway too? I don't think I can. I don't have the authority to send 6 shirts out.
What we should do is whoever was closest to 2020.
Yeah, I'm still
think,
thinking we go with the originals. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, whoever's closest.
Whoever's
to 2020.
closest to 20 and
Okay.
20. Yeah, because we don't want to start it over. Half the people maybe went to bed by now.
Yeah,
you know?
so. All right,
That wouldn't be fair to everybody.
We'll
so.
let Chris G pick those winners. Are we gonna let them know on the stream? Right
Well, they're
now?
listening right now.
But I mean, are we gonna let them know who they are? Because we could scroll up and look.
Oh, yeah, I'm not into that kind of accounting right now. I guess we could.
If Fred and everyone's saying like, "Yeah, we all win."
Let's see.
Well, it looks like Randy will get a shirt.
Yeah, Randy, Lance, and
Nick.
Nick, because he was pretty much right on. So Randy, Lance,
Black Deer.
and Nick Senior both get the T-shirt. All 3 get the T-shirts.
Okay.
Both. Yeah. So send a message to Chris G or Patrick Glenn
Yep.
and
with
let us
your-
know what your address is and what size shirt you want. And again, that's Randy Parlick, Lance Blackdeer, and Nick Like.
All right. Are we gonna look at a 3-foul here?
Yep, back to the game.
Kendall's on 1 right now. I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he's gonna try to run it out. I thought he'd try to park him behind the 9. Yep, he is. All right.
I'm going to take a look at it from the overhead as well, because that does show you how tight that is.
He's going 2 rails into it. Got the hit and the make.
Wow.
Almost.
Unbelievable. I mean, these guys are grinders. To go again, effectively like a race to what?
That's why we call it
33, 32? Yeah.
max action.
Why does it always go hill on this channel?
It's the powers that be, my
I
friend.
guess. Keeps it exciting.
Well, there's a pretty good safe here. He could probably get this up on the 9-4 if he wanted to. Or cut it in. It would have went on the 9-4.
That's going to be pretty fortunate, though. I mean, you could go for the 2 and just blast into all that stuff, but man, that's a risky.
No, this is a pretty simple bank in the side, I think.
Yeah, but I mean, you're going to be crashing, so he's not doing that. He's going to play a strategic, conservative, intelligent safe.
Safes? We don't need no stinking safes.
Yeah, that's at your tournament when you're at your camp. Did they play safes on those tables, or were they like ball and kitchen rules?
No, it was regular 9-ball BCAPL rules.
It was ball in hand.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm impressed. Up north.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Oh, look
actually a
at
lot
that.
of players up there.
That's going to
I mean,
be a good hit.
There's 3 600s up there.
Trying to rob
Ju-
it.
Justin Volk. I got third place.
Yeah?
And second, I think. And,
Hey, nicely done.
yeah.
Third and second? How do you get both?
Well, I got second in one and third
Is that
in the other.
Mr. Sharpstick and
No,
St.
'cause
Patrick Lynn?
I played an 8-ball and a 9-ball.
Oh, okay. I thought it was your split personalities.
Yeah, Mr. Sharpstick.
I mean, maybe he got third. You know?
I need a
Ooh,
ball in
yeah.
hand. Ball in
That
hand.
hit the 4 first.
Yeah, ball in hand.
We'll go ahead and replay it in
Yeah.
case they come over here. Here, everyone take a look at this. You can watch it on the left
There.
and you can watch it on the right.
They already called it.
Yeah, you can see clearly it hit the 4 first. So.
It didn't even hit the 2, actually.
Well, the 2 moved.
Yeah, because the 4 hit it.
Well, now you're going to make me watch it again.
Look, the 4 hit the 2.
Okay. You got that one. Well, hey, at least I called it right.
I was right one time in my life.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Kendall played a good save. And almost a great hit there by Josh.
I don't think anyone's too worried right now. You know, the 3 foul rule. Okay.
I would,
Kendall just motioned 2.
yeah.
So, here, let's slide her over here.
He's going to roll right up onto the 9. It's got to hit a rail.
Did
No-
it not?
I don't think anything hit
I
a
think
rail.
it did. I
No.
think you're making stuff up.
Oh, my God. Nothing hit a rail, dude.
Here we go. We're going to take another look at it. I think it goes off the rail. That's why it goes wide.
Oh, yeah? Watch this. Nothing hit a rail.
Oh, my goodness. You're right. That's 2. This is a magical.
But, oh, my God.
They
but
didn't see it.
They didn't see it. They didn't call it. Oh, my God.
Yeah, well, also, you gotta keep in mind here.
So that's 3. So they're going to call it a 3 foul when technically Kendall fouled.
You know what? No one saw it.
Yeah,
There
it
was
is what
no
it is.
referee.
Yeah.
And they didn't even ask for a booth review. So that's, we can't go out there and,
Well, and that's on Josh. I mean, he's got to pay attention and call that,
oh, yeah. I mean, I think if Kendall would have seen, something in his head was, he was already mad that he missed it. The foul, the safe didn't work. I'm not sure.
That's 2. What is that? 2 fouls?
I got to give him the benefit of the doubt
Yeah.
there.
That's 2 fouls in the game that weren't called.
Well, these guys aren't trying to play 3 foul rule.
Yeah.
Maybe they should have just turned that off,
Oh, what a hammer of a break. That he's like, and he's talking to the balls. So anyone.
Can something go in?
Well, man, he slammed that rack about as hard as you could hit it. Fred
Wow.
Ryder says, first 4 fall I've ever seen.
Yeah. That's great, Fred. Yeah.
Oh, so look at this. Josh is already on 1 foul. Does he
Oh.
go? Does he go again?
Oh,
Does he go again for the 3 foul? I think you got to go for the out here.
well, no, you could make the 2 and play a safe, or make the 1 and play a safe on the 2. You don't have to play the safe on the 1. Just because Kendall makes a legal ball doesn't take the foul away from Josh. So you can play the foul, the second and third
Well,
one.
the safe is to play the 1 off the point and out towards the 4 and lock him on the 7.
I like making the 1 here because this is going to be sketchy.
That's too hard to hit where he's putting it.
Yeah, they're going to have to get a ref.
Yeah.
And that's going to involve slow motion, and I'm not doing it. Here we go. I'm telling you, make the 1, play a safe on the 2. That's the right move here, unless you want to run out.
I'm playing the 1, bumping the 4, and going from the 2 to the 3. I think that would be the play here.
Because everything does go. It's just you got to navigate it. All right, there we go.
He's playing the out.
Either the out or he's playing the safe on the 2. I'm not gambling on this.
He's definitely playing the out.
He's got the angle. Ooh.
That 9 killed him. That 9
Yeah.
killed it.
I don't know if you noticed, but he hit that a little thin.
He can use the 9 here if he wants. He's not. Going super aggressive.
Is he going to get a fortunate roll? I mean, that's not.
Nope.
Oh, yeah. It's a doable 3.
Some small little windows here to get on the 4. Some traffic there. So Kendall's 3-fouled Josh twice. That second one, Kendall actually fouled with ball in hand and it wasn't caught.
Oh, did you see that body English?
All right, so remember I said some small windows to get on the 4. So there's some blockers there. So he's a little close here. Oh, he got safe.
That worked out nice. I think you're going to need a jump for this. But where's the payoff?
I'm telling you,
The 5 goes nowhere.
he's going 2 rails into the 4 here.
Ooh, he got a hit.
Got it.
That is what you want, because that 5 is still stuck.
Yeah, you can't play the 4 up. You scratch. I believe. I mean, I don't know how you draw or avoid a scratch. You got to do something here other than, well, he's going to leave a shot for sure.
Kind of wants to.
Yeah.
You want to see who's going to give it up on the 5.
This is almost just natural to the 5 here. 2 rails. Just speed here, really. Ooh. He just asked the cue ball, "What are you doing?"
I kind of understand that. But
Like Joe Pesci. Or maybe the laws of physics just cease to exist on this pool table.
I'll tell you what, though, it might still be smart to play it safe. Yeah. I mean, so, okay.
He almost saved himself right there.
He was going 5, possibly side.
Yeah, he was playing the 5 in the side. Now he's really thin here.
I feel like he's committed.
Gotta watch his scratch. He's drawn out of it, so he should be fine.
Ooh, hit the point.
And,
The inner point.
oh man, did you see the last minute the cue ball
Just kind of cycles over.
rocked towards the 9? This is not an easy shot.
Yeah, see, these guys got to slow down. Take a breath,
Well,
Another opportunity for Josh here to tie up this jacket and backet double match that you guys are witnessing here at the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard, Appleton, Wisconsin. Cuts the 5. That's looking pretty good. The bump on the 7 helped.
yeah, I don't see a issue here for him to get out.
Now, these can be touchy.
Yeah, he might consider going rail first here, actually. Rail first, and or he can draw bottom right as well. That works. Or just straight back. Wow.
He got a bump on the 8, slowed it down. That angle would have been much worse.
Did Pete Besta just give us a comma?
Comma to you, Pete. How you doing?
Yeah. What's up?
That's not a comma.
What is it?
It's like an apostrophe.
An apostrophe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice cut on the 8. No love. Not froze to the 9. Did you write down the winners' names before I forget?
I know them.
Did you memorize it?
I did.
All right, this is your cognitive test.
You got Al Black Deer.
Al,
Or some,
Lance Black Deer.
Lance Black Deer.
Yeah.
Randy Parlick.
Yeah.
And Nick Like.
Nick Like Sr.
Put
See-
that in your memory bank.
Yeah, except for the Al part. You did well, man. Wow.
Oh no, where's the cue ball going? It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, that's
Oh, and he gave that one up to Kendall.
yeah, we don't have the concession rule here. Both these players know the deal. If they want to give a game to each other, it's a respect thing. It's whatever you want to call it. So we're not hurt. We're not taking a game away or doing any of that penalty stuff.
Well, and it's they're probably thinking like, hey, we got Chris and Pat in the booth.
I'm sure they're not worried about us.
They're like, we extended their time in the booth.
My left leg is numb. I've got no circulation in my ass.
He got great movement on that
What?
break. Great movement on that break and ends up scratching. Come on, really? I'll tell you what, his break is just not working for him tonight. He's really opening him up, smashing him good, but just nothing falling. It's a little weird.
I mean, that's how it goes sometimes.
And I got no angle. Oh,
Yeah, he was playing it safe. Sorry, I was.
yeah. So he doesn't get a hit here. He's automatically on 2. Got the hit. And did he call it? I don't know. He's going to make Kendall shoot it again regardless.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want this, Oh, and that's going to be ball in hand.
Ball in schman.
He double checked too. Such a polite guy. I always do that too. I mean, I think it probably stems from one opponent saying that wasn't ball in hand.
Well,
Starting a huge argument. So now you ask.
I think what Chris does though, Chris G, is he's like, that's ball in hand, right? You you got ball in hand, right?
Well, because
you just rub it in.
Yeah. For me, if I'm running the tournament, I usually come to the table and ask, is it ball in hand every time? Because I don't know. Because I haven't been watching.
If you ever did that to me, I'd be like, no.
Yeah.
I'd just say no.
You would for sure cheat. I know you would.
Like,
I still got some of this orange dream shake. By the way, that's not on the menu. This is a custom creation by
it's a commentator special.
Ray South Strip Skenendor.
We should name the drink after Ray. Oh man, we're going 3 foul again here. But see, he left Kendall a kick here. And I would have to think he's going off that top rail up there.
Yeah, I mean, but then you need your bridge. Nobody wants to shoot with a bridge. Oh, it hit the point. It hit the point.
Oh, is he on 2 now? He could lock him up on the 10 ball. Send that 4 past the 8 above the 9 and just roll right up onto the 10 would be the shot here.
Here, we'll give you a better view.
Hey, the Stone's in the chat. He says it's a secret menu item.
It is. Only available to awesome people. Do we need to replay this? Is there an argument of some kind?
Pretty sure he just played safe. Rewind it.
Yeah. Well, I'm on it. Just got to wait for it to loop back. All right, here we go. So the concept here is, did something hit a rail? The 4 hit a rail. Everything was good. I didn't see him bump anything with his stick. Did
I think
you?
the 6 hit the rail, right?
Well, the 4 hit the rail.
4 hit the rail too.
So either way, it's good.
Yeah, good hit.
I think they figured it out. I'm going to switch back here before he misses a shot. So that's 3, right?
That's definitely 3.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what it was. You got to double check, that it's 3 foul, and that was a foul.
I'd have to double check just to make sure.
1, 2. Hold on.
I think so.
So we're doing an action replay here. Patrick's bringing up the game. They're not sure if it was 3 foul. And if it was 3 foul, then obviously Josh would have told him you're on 2.
So that's 1.
So Patrick's counting them. Justin B says that's 4 foul.
I didn't see 1 foul.
Is that for real?
Kendall scratched on the break.
That's
two.
and that's consecutive, right?
Yeah.
Well, then the next one would be the third. All right, this one here, where he tries to go 3 rails. That right there. That's 3.
That's 3. So he's actually shooting on 4.
Yeah. Okay. So
yeah, that's 4.
they figured it out.
Yeah.
Thank you, Justin.
think
We
that
just
was
had to confirm it.
I think that was technically 4 fouls.
That's 2 4 fouls. I thought that Justin was joking because earlier we had a 4 foul.
Oh my God! So we got to tell Kendall about that.
Well, they need to count and they need to tell each other that you're on 2 fouls. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it doesn't count.
Absolutely.
I mean,
yeah.
if Josh didn't tell Kendall he was on,
But that's
2.
the thing. Kendall thought it was only 2 when Josh said it. Yeah, I guess.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, at that point.
But either way,
Yeah.
I just counted them up. It was 4
Mhm.
fouls in a row, so definitely wasn't 2.
Yeah,
But,
Justin's
yeah.
on top of it.
Unless I missed something in the replay, but
That's very
Yeah.
possible coming from
yeah.
you.
And Justin B said too. Yeah, that's 4 fouls. We got someone in the chat agreeing.
Someone agrees with you?
Yeah, believe it or not,
Look at where that cue ball's sitting.
I'm right 50% of the time, 100% of the time.
Do you think he can see it or is he nipple hooked?
He can see it. He can definitely see it. Can he make it? That I do. I don't think he can. I don't know. He can't make it
I mean,
anymore.
if that point is in the way,
I think he can roll up on the 6 is what he can do, maybe.
well, and ultimately that.
Or drop behind the 9-5. Maybe he gets behind the 9.
Yeah, he had an angle there, but
Scratch.
so let's be honest. There, he could have pushed out.
Let's count them up. That's 1.
Yeah, we're gonna keep track now. You got. Let's put some coins on top of the monitor.
We are no longer playing 10 ball. We're just playing 3 foul.
We could keep track of fouls on this, but
That would change the score, wouldn't it?
the ball count won't.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't want to do it just in case.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've tested that. Nobody plays bank pool on stream. Or one pocket. Okay, a little bit funny on the 3, but
I'd almost consider locking him on the 10 here.
yeah.
Just because, unless he's really positive he can get onto the 4 here. Maybe with a little bit of top left. Yeah, he's good. He's a little bit of top left there. He's going to have his work cut out to get to the 5 here. He's kind of got to draw it. I mean, if he could just draw it basically to where that 7 ball, just past the 7 ball, and keep it to the right.
Well, he showed you where he wants to be. Twice.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to get there. Especially if he's going this way.
My shake finally melted enough for me to be able to finish it.
Oh, nice shot by Kendall.
That was a great shot. We're going to go ahead and
That on the highlight reel.
mark it. Quite a few highlights from both players.
Yeah, they both made some phenomenal shots tonight. He's drawn out of this one. Drew it a little far. He's going to be thin.
2 rails back to the 7. Maybe.
Got to avoid the scratch here, though. He does. He's got the 7 on the side.
Oh,
Over the 8, though.
it's fighting him.
Oh.
That's how these games get. Everything fights you. Yeah, hit that well. That was a stun run through. Jacked up.
Yeah. Little bottom left English here. Avoid the side pocket, though. And he's okay. He's good.
Avoid the corner.
Yeah, avoid the corner. Put so much draw on it. Oh, it hits the point.
Well, we would have found out real quick if that pocket was fixed.
Yeah.
These are not easy out of the pocket.
Ooh, did it wipe its feet? It did.
It really, that was a bank shot. 3 rails. Still counts, though.
Yeah, I gotta remember things. I gotta tell Kendall. There's one where he didn't call a foul. They missed 2 foul calls.
Right.
The 2 4 fouls.
Yeah, there was a couple weird ones.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
how some of these long matches go. I mean, if you don't have a
Yeah.
ref out there watching every single thing.
Oh, he finally gets the ball to drop on the break, but
oh, come on.
let's see. He is gonna spin around. I bet you he spins around.
It's
first
either
jump.
that or jump. Yeah, I mean,
Kendall likes to spin. Oh, he is going for the jump cue.
no, he went back. He was kind
Did
of
he? Oh, he did.
yeah, because he
Okay.
jumps with the full cue.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a jump cue.
So he is spinning.
Little Massey.
Beautiful. Oh, that ball. Get up.
Oh, wow. Wow. That might be the first Massey of the match.
I tell you what, this is as much cloth on the table as you can get right here to pocket this 2 ball.
Yeah, it's more than 7 feet.
Oh.
I don't know if the 8's in the way there. And even if you kick this in, there's not much reward with the 3.
No.
Take a look at the overhead. It's tough. I got to bust out the protractor. We might be on player break. Looks like everyone kind of.
Okay, so I think Keegan went in and looked at it. Kendall made the first one in the side after he scratched on the break. That was one. Josh had him shoot again. Oh, okay. So it resets.
So it was an
Yeah.
option.
Then hit the 6. That was the first foul. Then the 2 missed kicks. So it was a 3 foul.
Yeah.
There was not a 4. Okay, so I missed the reset when Josh made him shoot again. Okay.
The option really did
Yeah.
switch it up.
That's what I missed.
Oh,
I was looking at it so quick, so okay.
Are we back?
All right, so I can't bust his chops on that one.
All right. Got a hit, but that's going to be a makeable shot. Once again, not much reward for the 3 no matter what you do here.
Yeah, but if he does make the 2, there is a nice little save he could play. He's just got to thin the 3, get the cue ball past a 9. Oh, that's actually a tougher shot if you don't got the right angle. But
Yeah, and I mean, if you look at it on the overhead, wherever he gets the cue ball for the 3, I don't see him doing a combo. It's going to have to be a safe. Well, we got Kendall up 3-1 in this Backett and Jacket. 2,000 in the middle. Max action challenge match. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it consecutive or successive, as long as you don't do something legal in between, it resets it, depending on how you want to define that.
yeah, the only thing that resets a 3 foul is a legal hit. Like if
Right.
Josh,
or a push out or an option or anything.
yeah, let's say Kendall fouls, he's on 1, and then Josh could make 3 balls and then play safe.
Right.
If Kendall fouls, he's on 2.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you can make balls and then still play safe.
Correct.
That doesn't reset it. The only thing that resets it is a legal hit.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
There was a game earlier where I thought making the 1 and playing the safe later would have been easier.
I'll have to go back and look at it then. I don't know. I thought I counted 4 fouls in a row, but
Well, it doesn't matter. They
Yes.
worked it out.
it's just fun to,
I'm going to go with Keegan and Justin on this one. We'll let them do the analysis.
Yeah.
All right, well, there is an edge, and even if there isn't, you can kick at this pretty easily. Will he get a good roll, though, is the question. You want to get safe here. You don't want Kendall to get to 4, and you're still on 1. I mean, that gap's getting wider. Oh, he missed it.
Missed it. Well, that is going to be Kendall's opportunity for the out for sure.
And he kind of opened up the 4 a little bit more, too.
Well, the 4 is wide open.
Yeah, give it a couple extra inches away. That helps.
Yeah, especially 4 to the 6 is no problem. 6 to 7 is no problem. Well, actually, Kendall's got a little bit more angle here now and the 9 to contend with. So,
Yeah. Yep, can you miss the 9 on this shot? That's the question.
I think he's gonna have to play like a little bit of a draw and spin and play the 6 in the same pocket maybe, or play it in the side. Let's see what he decides to do. And
Yeah, that didn't roll out friendly.
speed here is critical.
Oh, he went for the cut. That's a thin cut. Yeah, no one likes to leave a ball in a pocket like that. That'll get you.
All right, Josh should be out from here. I like playing the 8 in the side, just middle ball here with the 7 really. Kind of float it up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you take what the table's giving you and try to keep it simple.
Rack runner, you are incorrect. 3 fouls do not have to be consecutive. You can make 2 balls play safe, and if they foul, it's still a foul.
Right.
It's
And we're talking
consecutive.
the opponent.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the opponent who's playing the safes, trying to get their opponent on
Yeah.
3 fouls, can make balls and then still play a safe. Tell the opponent they're on 2.
Yeah. But I'm saying if you're the guy playing the safe,
Uh-oh.
you can make balls in between.
He's not making this easy. Now, this cut should be no problem, but now he's got to travel the cue ball a little more. I don't think you're holding this. I think you got to go back.
Up and down, yeah. Just right spin inside here, which makes the shot a little tougher.
Yep, he came out nice. It's about where you want it. I mean, you don't want to be on a rail, and I don't want to be on the 10, so I'll take this all day. So there you go. One closer.
Tell you, these guys are staying pretty even throughout the night. Trading games.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much you can do when the curse of the, Mad Apple Extreme is always go hill.
Yeah.
So they backed it and jacked it. They've doubled the entry fee for this 2-person tournament. There's $2,000 in the middle, and they're racing to 11. So if you joined us late, this is the second match.
Yeah. First one was 2020.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, race to 21, hill. And we got overtime.
We go hill again. Do they stack it and rack it?
Yeah,
for
they
3?
can. Yeah, they double it again. And they might. I mean, that has to be agreeable to both players. But, I mean, depending on how you're going, some pool players will tell you that's just the way it is, and try to force you to play again. But
It's funny, just getting back from hunting, I've been in bed every night by like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
yeah, up early. Oh. Well, okay, so not the worst miss with the 2-ball being. Let's see, does that 2 maybe go off the 8?
Oh, man, that would be tough. I think he's going to try to crash this, draw right into it. Nope, maybe you're right.
I mean, it looks like it'll thin off that 8.
Yeah, you'd have to bank it, right? Bank it off the rail, off the 8 and in, and every ball's a rail. So, yeah, basically hitting the left side of the 2.
Wait, did you just say that?
Every ball is a rail. Every ball
Is there an
is
echo
a
in
rail.
here?
Well, we got to make up for Ray not being on the third mic, so.
Ray's with us in spirit.
Ray's probably at ACS,
Yeah. well,
winning the Masters. Yeah, I think you're right. Look at that cut.
Yep. Off the rail, off the 8. This would be a great shot. He's a little uneasy about it for sure. I'll tell you what, I don't know what would happen. I mean, I'm thinking, yeah, if he banks this off the rail, off the 8, it has a good chance to go, but you got to hit it at least hard. You can't like slow roll this one.
Well, he hit it. That is for sure.
Yeah. What does Kendall get out of it? Not a whole lot, unless the 2 goes by the 10. There's a lot of safe opportunity here though.
Oh, yeah, that's a tight one.
Justin B says, damn good show. Props to both shooters. They're putting on a show.
I mean, and they're
Keep
backing it.
close.
You
Yeah.
know, they're not just. It's got to be tough when you think like, oh, I could lose this, but then it ends up being double. Great hit.
Oh, he's going to leave a shot here for Kendall.
This is an opportunity.
Yep, table's open now. Definitely runnable from here. Oh, he's kind of perfect here just to float over for the 4. Oh,
He's got to work for it.
he goes around.
I mean, when you don't get the angles you want, you just roll with the punches, you know? Try to get back in line.
Good speed there. That was a great shot.
I'd say he's back in line. The tricky shot here, you got to slide through.
Yeah, there's some traffic. He gets through it.
Got a bump. 8's out of the way.
Just a little bit of draw here, not a lot. Just perfect. Nah, I think he just... Man, he might have to float up here. Kind of draw, maybe get it going towards the 9. Yeah, going towards the 9 there, so he could play it down. Now it's just to the rail and out. And he should be out.
You gotta want to get on this 9 just perfect.
And that's going to work. Now it's just a little bit of draw here. Don't move the cue ball a lot. All right, Kendall keeping his lead. Look at the camera work. Who's our productionist?
I don't know about all that. You kind of threw me off for a second. I moved the camera.
Well, that was a good shot, a good angle.
Yeah, I almost moved away from it though. It's getting late. I would most definitely need a second cup of coffee if they triple back it and jack it. That's going to be a requirement here.
Or maybe a triple jack.
A triple anything. And when they back it and jack it, do we get double the snickerdoodle cookies?
You know, I'm not.
Oh, he almost put his hand in there again. I'm telling you, that's going to cause problems. Especially if you're, hill after a tough double match. I mean,
My super smart watch is telling me I have to stand up and move around. I've been sitting too long.
Oh.
I get like buzzed on my. It's like
so just kick your legs out a little.
stop being lazy and stand up.
Let the circulation go a little bit. Oh yeah.
Oh,
what?
scratch.
All right, that 4. Let's look at this. That 4. The 3 is going to be difficult. There's a lot to work through here.
Yeah, I don't think 3 goes by the 6, so I think you got to play safe on the 2 maybe. 3 does go on either side, so he could play for that. But if he's going to do that, he's got to run into the 4 after he makes the 2. Or just run into the 4 right now. It didn't solve the 3 ball, though. Still in trouble with the 3.
And this is where you can find yourself getting into trouble. You can make every amazing shot that anyone's ever seen, but if you can't run out.
Yeah, this is where, like, I'm not seeing a good a path here. See if Kendall can manufacture a path.
I think he was probably going to go 3 off the 7. That'd be my best guess. Or a combo. But he's sitting off the rail, so it's probably good he didn't make this 2.
I honestly don't think he was trying to make the 2.
Yeah, you think that was intentional?
Yeah, there's not. I mean, I know Kendall. He ain't missing a ball by half a diamond. You know, he knows.
Oh, that's true.
He knows that he makes that 2. He's got nothing on the 3 really.
And Josh seems to be all out. You know, like when something rolls, he's going for it. We'll see if that turns around. Because this is not easy. There we go.
Safe. It's a good safe, unless
So it's locked in there and
that's jail.
tied up.
Swerving around the 10.
Oof. That did not hit the 3.
And that does open up. Ooh, does the 3 go by the 5?
So now is he on 1?
He's on 1.
Are you sure he's not on 2?
Positive.
Okay. I didn't.
I can count to 1. It's like when I get past 3, I
Yeah.
just lose. I can't count much higher
Or
than
past
3.
11 arborvitae trees. That turns into 13.
Hey, I got you 2 free trees, man, by my inability to add.
Needed them too.
Yeah.
Okay, that is going to be pretty tough with the 5 ball sitting in its way. How do you get a hit on this?
You got to go. Man, I have no idea.
I mean, you could go 1 rail, right? Keep it simple.
Where?
To the left there, and
Pass,
then just
shorten it up.
right.
Yeah, you
maybe
gotta put
maybe shorten it a little. I mean, you could probably snick the
you
3.
need a lot of left if you're shortening here.
Oh, he almost. He had the right idea there, so that's
Yeah.
going to be 2 fouls.
He really short. Oh yeah, and he can lock him on the 5. He could really lock him on the 5 here. Put that 3 right over by the 7 ball, and just lock him right behind the 5.
I mean, that's the goal. Just get in there. Cue ball hits the rail, locks up nice and tight on the 5.
I don't like how he's not playing the 3 ball, is he? Oh, he is.
There you go.
Yep.
It's froze too.
I would have liked him to play it differently though. Send the 3 away because this is a pretty easy hit for Kendall.
I don't know. Let's see.
That's a pretty. Well, no, I guess it's not an easy hit.
He had a lot of right on that.
Tell you what, we never do 3 fouls. There's been quite a few in the game. 2 for each player now, I guess. Kendall gave Josh 2 3-foul games, and Josh has repaid it with 2 3-foul games. Both came in the second half.
So it's even.
So
I mean, if you think about it,
even.
everybody gets even rolls. Everyone gets an even bad call. Everybody gets even 3 fouls. Normally.
You know what else is even?
What?
The score throughout this match.
Yeah.
Pretty even. I mean, the Kendall was up. He had a lead of 4. I think Josh had a lead of at least 3. But for the most part, they've been going, game for game. Okay, he controlled the cue ball nice on that break. But, again, nothing dropping because it's 10 ball. It's just like it's hard to make a ball when you're breaking 10.
Kendall not wasting any time.
He already sees it out here, I think. Uh-oh. That's going to be trouble. That was dangerously close to trouble.
Let's see what he's got here. He's got the 2, no problem. Man, that looked a lot. Wow. Wow, he put a lot of power on that one.
Well, he needed to get up by the 3, and, yeah, made that shot tough.
We're going for the old fouls again, huh?
Lock him on the 10. Two rails, maybe 3.
Ooh.
Well, I think John. Well, no, the 5 is on the 10, so there's no real safe here. So he's gonna go for the out.
I mean, he's got ball in hand. If he can get the right angle to the 3 to get this 5-10 broken up, I do not believe the 5 goes in the corner there. That's what he's looking at now. Yeah, Keegan. I mean, there's so many different ways, and when you're down there, adrenaline's pumping. Maybe you're even getting a little tired.
Yeah.
I mean, that was it right there.
Nice bust there by Josh. And I wouldn't say lose the match. He's lost the game, but match is still in full effect.
Unless he's talking the first one, but that was a hill. No one really lost.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the ball going?
Was it gonna hide behind the 9? No way.
No, it's not gonna. Oh my goodness.
That would have
Oh
been.
my goodness.
That would have been insane if it hid behind the
It
9.
does seem like it's a little tight there.
Well, he can see the 6, but man, is it tough. He's got it in the side, and that's about it. And he could potentially get tough on the 7. What a shot.
Wow.
I said he could get tough on the 7. Could get tough on the 7.
Short side.
That's about like there's 2 spots on the table where he could get the cue ball where he doesn't have a shot on the 7. That's like one of them.
That's about the only place you don't want to be. You can see He's not happy.
It's so crazy. Like sometimes I just feel like, man, you shoot this ball, you could get tough, and like there it is. I was like, wow. It's like I had a feeling that's where the ball was going.
All right, so he hit that a little hard. That's going to give Kendall an opportunity here.
Yeah, that's a farm seller right there.
Well, you got to make the 7.
Oh, he ain't missing this. He ain't missing that one.
And
Perfect shape.
did not bump the 10 for once. That might be the first time Kendall got a roll like that he wanted.
Well, he's
That's going to be fine.
got a beautiful angle here, actually.
You just go short side on the 10, too.
You know what? Knowing Kendall, he could. He definitely could. I don't think you'll see him do it.
No, he double spinned it.
Yeah.
See? Yeah, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 rails.
But, with the right speed, he does go short side with it. And I've seen him do stuff like that before when we're just like messing around.
Oof. Oh, why take the chance? Why take the chance on the side?
Because you feel it.
You just roll with it. Yeah, I'm with you. All right, well, we're still in it. Race to 11.
Josh is talking to his fan base over there. Leaving the stadium.
Yeah, we'll go take a look. Who's his fan base again?
They're enjoying the match. Oh,
He's got a good crowd over there.
no. Oh, I missed the break. Okay, I'll pan it over to it. Did something drop? I think the 3-ball dropped. Yep, I was right.
Definitely. Quit spoiling it for everyone. It didn't drop yet. All right, what do we got here?
Okay, so he's got to make sure this 2-ball comes back in front of the corner pocket if he's playing the combo. He went super aggressive.
Is that going to bounce right?
Yeah, be okay.
That's a kiss.
He can cut it over.
What's going on?
What do you mean?
He didn't. Oh, I thought he didn't call that. I thought
What?
he would have called that combo.
Oh, he didn't?
No.
Oh my God! Why wouldn't he call it?
Yeah, because this goes off the 6 all day.
Or you just cut it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, dealer's choice.
Yeah.
Clean cut. Not a good look at the 4.
Bank is pretty routine here.
I don't know if you can say that this late in the game.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right, but I mean, it looked like
I guess you can.
It looked like an easy bank.
But it's progressively getting harder.
Yeah, this shot over the 7. This is not a give me here. This is a irritating shot. Whew. Telling you, man, that shot is so annoying.
And he jacked up, tried to put, like a stun on it. Here's another combo. Is he going to call this one?
You have to, unless he banks the 5. Big pocket with the 7 there.
Yeah, that was a tricky one. I'm not sure I would have gone for that, but that worked out. The 5 is in a tough position.
Yeah, he got a little bit of a roll.
They're going to keep jacking it and backing it at this rate. I was just listening to Kendall.
Is there like a little cubby hole over there?
Yeah, it's like a little serving. I had it locked. I had to use a Starbucks thing to wedge it in there. Otherwise, our sound goes through there.
Why'd you say that word?
Oh, your favorite.
Oh, no. Hung it in a pocket. Just the way he drew it up.
If that's not satisfactory, I don't know. I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, Keegan, I agree with you. Yeah. Oh, what a shot. Does it go? It does not, but leaves Kendall again tough.
Hard to watch this match, Rack Runner. Hey, they got their good days and they got their bad days. They got their good games.
But you
they got
are
their bad
watching.
games. Yeah. That is true.
Yeah.
And you remember, they did jack it and back it, so this is for 2,000.
And there talks to do it again.
Yeah, I think there was rumors that if it has to go a third time, they might just bring it right up to 5.
This is going to be tough. What a shot.
Off the
what
rail.
a shot.
I love those shots. I've been shooting those a lot more.
He's still going to be moving the cue ball here.
I mean, you could just roll this in. You got to.
Yeah.
The table's level. I'm not gonna minimally roll it, but if you roll this in, you're gonna have a shot on the 7.
Yeah, you can slow roll it. The 9's kind of a beach ball, but something weird could happen. But yeah, as long as you're not drawing, it shouldn't
Yeah, center ball.
yeah.
Just roll this in.
should miss the 9.
Okay, he wanted to make sure he made it.
But I told you. Did I tell you
Yeah.
that cue ball was gonna be moving?
It didn't have to be
Yeah, he had to hit it a little thicker.
thicker and softer. Brings it out. Ooh.
Oh, what just happened there?
That was a miscue.
That was very uncharacteristic of Kendall to make a mistake like that. He never misses anything like that when I play him.
That's what I'm saying. Here, we'll take a quick peek at it again if I can get it. Yeah, I mean, that was just a unfortunate miscue. Maybe drawing a little too much on the ball.
Yeah, that should honestly be another game in the books for him, but costly mistake, and this is a
It happens.
pretty easy path here for Josh to get to the 10.
I mean, ultimately, you got to let that go, right?
You got to put it out of your mind. Oh, my God. No way that scratches, right? No way. Wow. it came
That's
off.
going to sit just about perfect. I mean,
At first I saw it rolling. I was like, oh, no way. And as the history of this match continues to move on, it stays within 1.
there you go. We're going to keep it tied as much as possible. So Josh has to win one more, and then we'll be right back to where we were. Tied. I think, what was the biggest lead we've had so far?
Kendall had a 4-game lead at one point.
4 game might have been it.
Josh, yeah, he was up 16-12. Josh was up 6-3 in the beginning. And other than those leads, it's been relatively game for game. I don't know how I remember this stuff, but it just sticks in my head.
Tit for tat.
Yeah. Or it could just be making it all up.
Oh, who's going to really know except for maybe Rack Runner, Keegan, and Justin B. I think they're keeping stats, which is good because we're definitely not doing it.
Hey, we can't even count to 3 fouls.
Yeah, we had 2 4 fouls in this game. We didn't even notice it.
Well, I think the one.
I know, I'm
foul,
kidding.
yeah.
All right, here we go. Josh to break. He's got a good pop break, but he's getting a little bit. I think the rack's a little loose for him there.
Man, Kendall's had to push out quite a few times. I think we're going to see another one.
So he's got to think, where does he want to push out? Because he might get it back. Well, that's a doable shot.
That is definitely makeable. I don't like that push. I think Kendall had something else in mind there, and he just didn't roll it far enough or something.
Maybe on the rail.
Yeah.
He wanted it on the rail. So he did know, though, that was pretty thin.
Ooh.
So he got a lot more travel on that cue ball. It's possible that that's what Kendall had planned.
Like baiting him into taking a shot that's hard to hold.
That's what I would say. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
You know, I would say if we were to be exact with that, he probably wanted it to be a little closer to the rail. But you know what? The outcome's still pretty much the same.
Does 2 go by the 5? I can't. Or by the 4. Camera's a little deceiving here.
Here we can.
Yeah, let's get the overhead up.
Well, I don't want to go mid shot here. Let's let it play. So safe, more of a safe than anything there.
This is a tough one to jump and keep on the table, so probably going to see a 2-rail kick. I like to see it go 2 rails here. Yep.
Got a good legal hit.
Well, he got the 2 rails, and normally when it goes 2 rails like that, you're really likely to make the shot. Got a little unfortunate.
This 3 ball.
It goes by the 4 with enough draw.
Oh, did he get a bump? Wow.
Enough. He got enough.
I mean, he's getting up there quick, so
He's going to be moving the 4. He's got to control the 4. He did it nicely.
yeah. And still bounced off the rail enough to fit in the side. It's not going to be the most easy shot in the world. You can see that's quite a ways away.
Keegan's got some awesome stats for us down there.
Hey, look at that. 0.21 balls made per break, 38% escaping Josh's safeties. What's the percentage of break and runs?
There's no way he's keeping those stats.
It's possible.
We used to have a stat board, but we got so bad at using it, we just stopped.
Yeah, it required another resource.
It did.
You know?
You had to have somebody doing it because it's too hard to talk about the match and press all the buttons.
Now he gets good spin on that. That's for such a smooth stroke. He got a lot of top on that.
Yeah, you can see a few little draw strokes here on the 7 and the 8, I think. You don't need to draw it much, just back just a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, he's going to have to draw to right in front of the pocket. Kind of got on the wrong side of the 8 here.
Yeah, but I mean, you can hold that.
Yeah, just draw it back like 2 inches, you know.
He wanted to go quite a bit back, from where he pointed.
Yeah, I think just get right in front of the pocket. You'd be fine. Yep, right there. That is just about perfect. Now it's either 1 railing out or 2. He could go 2 rails if he so desires. I just like the 1 railing out.
Yeah, it's never easy. I mean, we've been watching all these games, and there's nobody just kind of rolling through them.
I mean,
Ooh, got
Ooh.
the bump.
yeah, he even gave a little wave to Kendall there. Like,
Even if it wouldn't have bumped it, he still had an okay cut. It wouldn't have been too bad.
well, and here we are, tied at 5 and a race to 10.
So it all comes down to a race to 6 now. We can
Oh,
just say
yeah,
that.
I said race to 10. And yeah, it's 11.
Yeah, they're going to 11. So first one to win 6 more games. Now, if they go hill, are they going to triple Backett and Jacket? That's the question. We don't know. We might need to call in reinforcements. We'll put Tim in here. Where's Tim? Oh, that might be one of the better breaks I've seen tonight.
Yep, definitely a runnable table here for Josh. 1 to the 3 is no issue. 3 to the 4, I don't see a lot of issues. Well, actually, depending on where he gets on this 3,
Right.
the 4 could get tricky.
I mean, you kind of oversimplify things. This 3 is not as easy as it seems, you know, because you want to be on the right side of it because the 4
Yep.
only has like 3 pockets.
It only has half the pockets.
Yeah. Yeah, see, it wanted the side. Now, this might still work. Cut it, come around.
No, I think he does play it in the side here, and then he plays the 4 past the 9.
Yeah, correct. Or 4 on the same side is what I see happening.
Yeah, depending on where the ball's going, but 4 past the 9 in that bottom left corner.
Well, let's start with the cut,
Yeah.
right? It's a scary cut. You got a pocket sitting right there. Tangent line looks just about lined up.
This is one of those shots where you almost got to play like a kill shot. Like you're kind of just
Right.
like, it's kind of hard to explain the shot, but you are drawing it, but almost like a stop shot if
Yeah.
you're cutting the 3, like you're
Well,
playing.
Earl would call it like a cinch draw.
Yes, yeah,
You know, he's got cool names for the stuff, and I agree with him.
yeah. Well, he went a totally different route than I was thinking. and it does develop a shot for him.
It's about it's about the best you can do when you get stuck on that three. That's what I was saying. That three was key. It
Yeah.
wasn't as easy as it seemed.
That 10 ball's like a fly in his ear. He's shooting over it. Yeah.
Is this gonna sit?
Yeah, it is. And I'll tell you that 10 ball, man, it just messes with your stroke when you got to shoot over a ball. And now Kendall's got a pretty good looking table here.
Ah,
Ooh.
played the carom
Yeah.
or the kiss, depending on how you want to look at it. This is a little easier to get to the 5. I think he set him up a little bit nicer.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing that could stop this one here is that 9 ball. He gets blocked by the 9 somehow. And I don't think it's going to happen.
No, he's got some pretty natural angles to get around.
Yep.
I noticed that with Josh. He definitely plays cue ball positioning, so you've kind of got natural angles to get to the next shot. You don't have to force everything. You can see he's off on where he pointed, so he's fighting. The ball's not listening to him.
He's got to watch that 10 ball. He doesn't want to hit the 10 ball. And he's going to be okay, I think. Yeah, he should be fine.
I mean, this is one of those shots, though, right? It looks easy on screen, but do you bank it? Do you cut it?
Yeah, just cut this ball. It'll be natural on the 10.
1, 2, and out. Yeah, the speed was going, so you had to plan that, and came out pretty good there.
Are you kidding me?
Oh man, I was just gonna stay quiet, not say anything, because I didn't
Wow.
want to do none of that commentator's curse stuff.
Wow. That, I tell you, he hasn't rattled, I don't think he's rattled the ball tonight, has he? Like that?
I mean, there has been some, right?
Not like, well,
No, not when it's like clean like that. I mean,
yeah.
So here's a shot. I think.
What I'm saying is he
What did
hasn't.
he do? He hit a little thick. I mean,
I don't know.
almost straight.
That is as clean of a shot as you're going to get.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, he could have had a little unwanted right spin. I've done that before.
What that is, that's only a late in the shot type of fatigue,
Right. Exactly.
That's all that could be.
You don't hit that cue ball right in the center.
Yeah.
These balls are going to stick together, and you're going to see, what do they call it? Cling, throw, whatever you want to call it. You got to hit the cue ball in the center if you're just rolling at that speed.
Yeah. And he's made cuts like that on. I mean, that was a tough shot, so, you're going to miss a few of those here and there, but that 10 ball, wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Nails it. He's got to be careful here with the 2.
And you got to think about the 9. I'm thinking the 9 might go in the upper right there, but I'm not going to bet the farm on it.
7 ball's a beach ball, and he's going to avoid it, so he's tracking good. And yeah, you're right. The 9 ball's in a weird spot. He's got to avoid the 7 here. 7 could kill the action on the cue.
Yeah, he used a little bit of inside. I think he wanted to bump the 10-9 there slightly. Fortunately, the 5's in the way.
Yeah. Plenty of room to spin around this 5, though. Yeah, he's going to – or is he jumping? Yeah, he's spun around it, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
He's getting into it, too. You can see the body English. His hat's on a little funky. You know, he's getting back into the second half here. This might be like his third or fourth wind.
Needs some inside here. Ooh, he's got a nice angle. Okay.
He wants to be exactly there.
I got my eye right where he pointed. We'll see how close he gets.
It's like a smudge on the monitor.
Oh, wow.
You know what? I mean, he would have been okay. I think the 7 would have rolled. Here's another shot, though.
Yeah, this is deep in the pocket.
Rail first, comes around, but not enough.
Well, he's got it.
You think?
Yeah, he's got it.
Wow, that'd be fortunate.
Yeah, I think he's got it to make it anyway. Oh man, just rattles it.
Well, he hit it pretty thick. I mean, obviously he's playing shape on the 8, right? So that shot became more difficult because of where the cue ball had to be.
I think he's going to be playing safe here. He's going to hit that 7, basically banking it to the right side of the 10 and getting that cue ball above.
I'm just making it. I'm
He's making go for
I'm
broke.
freaking Fedor Gorston this in.
I think the smart shot is the safe.
I mean, at some point
Yeah.
you got to take the shot.
That was a great shot.
This is pretty natural too.
Speed is tough here.
Mm.
See how he gets the speed. Got the speed really good, actually.
Yeah, it pulled on him a little. So
Yeah, he needed a little more bottom and left, maybe. Kind of floated a little higher than he wanted. All right, Kendall's going to get another look at the table here, and it's going to be a pretty good one. Nothing fancy, just roll up, right? Just roll
I mean, the
right
way
up.
I'm looking at this, yeah,
Yeah.
they just roll up and avoid the side.
Yeah.
Looks like he's putting a little left on this. It does make the shot a touch harder.
Yeah, if he's trying to stun over, that makes it tough.
There he goes. Yeah. See, that left actually, I think, took it a little too far.
I tell you, Kendall, though, he'll tell you he never likes playing a ball like straight in on his last shot. He always likes having a little bit of angle.
Yes.
You know, he always told me that. Like,
I mean, I think a lot of people, the straight in shots kind of play with your mind a little bit.
well, like that 10 ball that Josh shot, that was pretty much straight in.
Yeah.
And it rattled on him.
Yeah. I mean, anyone who's played pool knows that these shots are not always easy. They might look easy.
Well, hey, did we just get almost a half a smile out of Kendall there?
Well, he's got the lead again, so maybe he's relaxing.
I'm telling you, man, he's going to burn your brick here.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure, man. It's not my fault. Oh, he cranked on that one.
Well, he's going to leave a nice shot for Kendall. Got to control the 1 ball here. He likes it. Well, he wanted to crash everything. That's going to put him in trouble.
He has an edge here.
Yeah, I think he's going to have to get that cue ball back over behind the 8. Just 1 rail and back to behind the 8. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, you can't hit that much better.
That's pretty good. Going airborne here for Josh.
Solid hit. Does leave a shot for Kendall. Now let's see. These first couple of shots are going to determine whether or not this is going to be a run out.
I'm trying to look. The 7 ball goes on the side.
Pretty natural to get back to the 4. I think he might be okay here.
Yeah, 2 rails to the 5. He's got to draw this 2 rails. Or 1 rail. One rail works.
Don't underestimate
Yeah.
the Cook's inside English power.
Yeah.
I've seen it. I've seen Mason do it. Wow.
No, there's that.
He
Man.
really overstroked that, by about 40-50% power, because a little less, you'd have been just fine.
Oof. Keegan with another awesome stat updating the break percentage for Kendall.
To a staggering .09. I like how he's got the nice action terms in there as well. Hey, if you ever want to commentate, come on down. We'll fit you in on Sundays.
Yeah, where's Keegan from? Where you from?
I think he plays in the tournaments here quite a bit.
Okay.
Tom Manina fell down. No, his sticks did. Don't want to scare anyone. Tom is fine. Yeah. Oh, wow. Just when you think it's over. And then
What's the overhead say on that 7 ball? What does the overhead look like?
the overhead says
Yeah, he's
you're going to have to 3 rail it past the 8 and the 10. Or cross. That's going to be a tough shot, but doable for players of this caliber. Let's see if they still got it in them.
okay. Yeah, he's close down in Oshkosh.
Well, it must be break time. Josh just took off.
Wait, did we get a break?
Yeah, I mean, if you need to hit the bathroom or something.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Kendall looks like he's having the time of his life right
Yeah.
now.
Hey, I thought pool was fun. Yeah.
Kendall is forcing the smile on his face. I love it.
Yeah, Keegan's from Oshkosh. And I know I've seen Keegan tons of times in the Sunday 8 balls, so. All right, he's back. That was quick. I like that. Prompt. No 10-minute break.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the no 10-minute breaks.
Yeah.
When I'm in the booth, anyway.
I told my wife I'd be home at 9.
Well, that's what I told my wife because she was going to stick around or something. And
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, race to 21, probably about 9,
That's
maybe
what I was saying.
maybe sooner. And then we stack them and rack them.
Well, that's how it goes. I'll just drive by your house and throw you out at 15 miles an hour. We'll be fine. All right, now this shot right here comes down to this. You don't go crazy with the English.
Yes, this is the thing. If you go inside, it makes the shot missable. If
He
you
hit
go
that
2
real
rails,
well.
yeah. See him draw out of this 9 ball here. I think Kendall gave him the game. And he's like, nope, I'm going to shoot it.
Yeah. That was it. That was the high run of the night we just got.
What's the high run of the night? What?
The most balls made in a row.
I'm confused. Was it?
I don't know. I'd have to go back and see.
We've had Kendall had a table run.
That's what I was saying, too. So
He
I
had
don't
a
know.
table run plus he started going. He worked his way through, I think, the
Did he have a
3
table
ball?
run? I'm
Well,
still thinking we're
not
at
a-
0 table runs.
not a breaking run, but
yeah, okay.
he had ball in hand. And he
You're
ran
talking a
through.
league table
Yeah,
run.
league table
Yeah.
run.
Yeah, those don't count.
I think they were being fit. Was it we hit 3 balls in a row or something? That's the high run of the night. I'm like, what are they talking about?
I think they're just like kind of frustrated that these balls aren't opening up nice. I mean, the breaks are great.
I
Look at
just
this.
can't believe the break. I
Oh,
mean,
here we go.
ball made on the break. There we go.
Finally.
Well, Josh has made a few balls on the break.
But he also does not have a shot on the one. I thought he had a shot on the one for a second there. I was gonna go with the positive approach, but I mean, this is tough, right? Do you push out? Do you play safe? How do you play safe?
I think you got to push out here.
And if you mess this up, you're selling out.
Nothing.
Wow, that's
Oh,
a great shot.
one hit the rail. He's a good.
That is a great shot. Underrated. What?
Wow.
Did he call that?
No.
No. Josh is getting up.
Yeah, but Josh is probably going to give it back. Going to make Kendall shoot again.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if there's not an easy shot on the two, and we know Kendall doesn't have a jump cue, so he's been jumping with his full cue, his break cue. Oh, 7 drops 2, another option. No, not this time.
That would have been insane. That 7 ball might just fall. Look at how deep in the pocket it is. It's almost
Yeah, it's like more than halfway.
50% hanging.
You sneeze and that thing's going in.
I bet you it falls just like table action here, something.
Well, if it does, it gets put back where it was. Oof. Well,
Well, the shooter, I think, gets
Three-
option to put it back.
no, it's if a
Or
ball
go down.
falls in the pocket, like while after the first 5 seconds and the opponent's up, it just gets spotted.
Yeah, well, the shooter, I believe, has the option to spot it or keep it up.
No spotting it. I'm sorry.
Not spotting. I'm
putting
talking
it
about put it back.
Yeah,
Like they
there's
can
no
either-
option. That's just the rule. Look at that 3-ball combo.
Shape on the 3, yeah. 3 goes. Draw behind the 4. Draw between the rail and the 4. No, it did not go between the rail and the 4. So now
Yeah,
he's got a tough shot on the
it
side.
always seems to come down to this.
Yeah. He just gets a little funny. I mean, it does go. I think I like playing it all the way down, actually.
Ooh,
Just because of that reason right there.
my goodness, that is just another opportunity there. Could have been a tied match.
All right, Kendall's really taking his time on that shot. And it paid off.
I mean, you can't take those for granted, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I've missed a million of those thinking, oh, it's just a simple shot.
Yep. Ooh, close to his work. Close to his work.
It's never
No.
easy.
Now he's on the 50 here. Oh, man. That's got to be nerve-wracking here.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's how it's going to roll.
Yeah. That's the frustration of the game. Got a little close to your work, and
I mean, when your opponent gives you the game and then you get a little funny, you miss a shot like that you could probably make 10 times in a row after the match,
yeah.
right? It's frustrating. And that's why we love this game. Because it's never easy. There's always something that goes wrong, and then you got luck. Right?
You know, it is funny, the game of pool. Like, people play it to really relax and have a good time, and then it's just it develops so much stress and anxiety.
Tell me a golfer
Yeah.
that thinks golf is relaxing.
Yeah.
Josh to break, tied at 7, race to 11.
Oh, that's one of the cooler names I've seen in the chat. Heiser Flip.
Yeah, it's not bad. Dr. Heiser Flip.
It sounds German, doesn't it?
Possibly. What's up, Heiser? Where are you from? Where's everybody from? We know most of you guys, and we still got a pretty good viewership.
If he says Germany, that would be pretty cool.
We were close. We were close to hitting some bigger numbers. And we did get the 3 T-shirts. sorted.
Yeah, did you get any messages, addresses, or anything? I don't know.
We might have to reach out to them. Just get the addresses and sizes.
Well, Heiser Flip says Milwaukee, which is pretty much Germany.
Germantown. Yeah. I'll tell you what.
A lot of German blood in Milwaukee, historically.
It's pretty much in the melting pot. I lived in Milwaukee. Now, when people say they live in Milwaukee, do you live in West Dallas or one of the really nice suburbs, or do you live in Milwaukee?
West Dallas is one of the nice
Well,
suburbs.
it used to be. It used to be.
Really?
Yeah. West Dallas used to be like amazing to me.
And now you live in beautiful. Well, you moved out to farmland.
Yes,
I mean,
now.
you're like me. You moved out. You know.
Well, you kind of had to, I mean, so my kids don't need to be close to school anymore.
Yeah.
There's no sense in living in a neighborhood where all the houses are being turned into apartments.
Yeah, we live on the outskirts. You live in Hilbert.
Yeah.
I live in Sherwood. So you're only like, I didn't realize how close you are.
7 miles from you.
Yeah, 10
Yeah.
minutes. And you got that really nice gun range by your house, man. I love that place.
Yeah, I mean, it's always empty.
Oh, Heiser Flip is a disc golfer term.
Well, that's over my head. Ooh.
Oh, boy.
He
Here,
kind of popped up on that again, I'm just going to say it.
here comes the putter's throw. You ever disc golf?
I have not.
It's a,
Oh, yeah, I mean, I've done it, but I can't say that I've done it well.
it's a fun game.
I mean, you got to take it
Enjoyed it.
seriously, right? You got to get a whole bunch of different discs, and you got to practice.
I
and
had 2 discs. One that I chucked in a putter. I got them because when I was recruiting for the Marines.
stuff. Yeah.
I thought it was a good way to meet kids, but the problem I found was when I was out trying to recruit the kids,
Yeah.
is none of them could pass the drug test. I was like, I just gave
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, that's got to be tough in the disc golf world. I don't know. Heiser, what do you think?
I was
Is that
like,
accurate?
Yeah. I did. I found quite a few that were really interested. And I'm like, well, you gotta lay off that stuff, Like,
Well, I mean, people are drinking playing golf, but I guess that's different. I mean, back when you were recruiting,
well, when I was,
it was like a Class A felony. Now it's legal
yeah.
in
pretty-
most states.
You know what's funny is like they sell drinks like with CBD and all sorts of other stuff in it too now. So I don't know.
Times are changing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit that well. Now you can just roll up for this 9. You might want to go one rail back out. I don't think let's see. I might not have the angle. See, I could never see the angle. That to me looked like a sharper angle.
Well, he's pretty good here to get another win on the board.
Yeah, he took that one nice. Just
That was a really good speed right there.
there we go. Josh with the first lead in the second set, right?
Keegan said the DEA could make a killing
Yeah,
by hanging
okay.
out at the disc golf course.
All right, so we have one
Yeah.
confirmation here.
Yeah, so it's fairly accurate.
Well, they're still smiling. Kill the vibe, why don't you? Yeah, Keegan, why are you killing the vibe, Keegan? Or are you talking about Pat? Pat does that a lot. I
Yeah,
hope it's not me.
Yeah, I can kill a vibe in a heartbeat.
Yeah, that's kind of his specialty. St. Patrick, the most unlucky St. Patrick Glenn
Yeah, I
I've
got
ever met.
Irish luck, no luck, and for luck.
Yeah,
2 types of luck that I got.
I think you're doing all right. You're retired. You got lots of hobbies. Jen's cool.
Oh,
Could
yeah.
be worse.
We got someone from New Zealand in the chat.
Wow. What time is it in New Zealand?
Dude, that's one place I want to visit is New Zealand.
Yeah.
They filmed like a lot of good movies like Lord of the Rings. It's just so, oh man, the landscape.
Beautiful.
landscape over there is so crazy beautiful. I gotta get to New Zealand. It's like on my bucket list.
You want to be a Kiwi?
A what?
A Kiwi?
What is that?
Paul, tell him. Oh, that's going to be ball in hand.
What is a kiwi? I know
Kiwi?
the fruit.
Well, I'm not going to say it because I'm not from there, but if Paul wants to explain it, I
feel
feel
like
like he has the right to talk about it if he likes to.
I just don't know what it is.
Well, maybe you'll be lucky. Paul, if you're listening still, I know it's like, what, 6 in the morning there? I mean, it's all the way on the other side of the world, and their toilet water spins the opposite way.
Interesting fun fact, Chris.
Yeah. Got that right, Cotton. Oh, he hit it.
Did
Yeah.
he?
Yeah, that one got hit.
Replay it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's obvious. You just going to trust me on that?
I'll trust you, but I want to see it.
Yeah, they both saw it. They both saw it, so we don't even need to.
I don't think it hit.
I said the one rocked. The one rocked. There's no dispute.
You did get that one Hawkeye call earlier.
Oh, that's coming all the way around. 3 ball is in the way. 5 balls in trouble. It's another one of those, right? You go aggressive, you sell out, you're sitting again for another 10 minutes.
Yeah, there's no easy save here. You gotta go. You gotta go. Unless you can park it behind the 3.
Wow.
What a shot by Kendall.
Yeah, we're going to have to throw that one
That was a creator.
in the barrel.
Creative shot. Well, now I'll know if that one ever got hit.
Well, you'll see it on the highlight reel. You will. I'll do the highlight reel as soon as. Whoa.
Okay, that's one foul.
You sure?
Positive.
Okay. I don't know if you've been counting because I don't know.
I'm 100%, 50% positive.
I'm going to have to take your word on that one. Kind of giving himself an angle here on the one. I don't know if I like that for myself. But it was to break up the 5, so you really had to go for it.
So Kendall has missed with ball in hand.
Yeah.
We should go out, put the shirt
But
on.
let's be honest, though. That was ball in hand with intent
Oh, we got
to break up the balls.
one of Josh's nephews in the chat. Henry Dua.
What's up, Henry? Brad Verhagen. Josh seems cool. Yeah, he's real laid back.
Uh-oh, you don't want the 2 ball going in.
He might have called it.
No, but
He might have called it.
he did call the 9, but he didn't want the 2 going in because now he's really tough on the 3.
Oh, yeah, duh.
He wanted that 2 to sit.
See, I can't look at the chat. I'm losing. I lose a shot, and I'm behind.
What a shot on the 3. Beautiful.
But
Yeah, get to the 5. Let's see what kind of magic Josh has got in store for us here. It's got to come.
Paul says it's 17:40 on Saturday.
Oh, it's a whole nother day.
Yeah,
They're in the future.
they are. Yeah, they're going to be back at work before us. Sucks to be Paul. Still Friday over here. We got 3 days off. Well, you got unlimited days off.
Yeah.
I don't think we could go one stream without making fun of you being retired. I mean, you deserve it. There's no doubt about it.
Maybe I deserve it. I don't know.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. No matter what.
What?
It's kind of a weird.
He's got a tough angle here to get to the 5, and he does
yeah.
it beautifully.
Yeah, and he's going to have an angle. So he can do whatever he needs to do to get back to the 6. He can either kind of float forward, go to the left, or if you're feeling English hungry.
Well, this is going to work nicely. Unless he.
Oh, no, I like that. I like this because you just go one rail back down. Just don't scratch in the side.
I like drawing it.
Drawing, it's not a bad option.
And where's the side pocket going to come into play?
Oof.
Very close to getting nipple hooked.
I called it. I'm telling you, because I know these are all my shots, and I screw them all up.
Oh, nice controlled draw there. That was well controlled. That's like that draw to control to the
It is.
right spot.
Oh, and he popped it with authority.
Center pocket. Man, are we going to go hill for a second time?
I mean, we are tied at 8. Race 2-3. Effectively going to 11.
I mean, I tell you, everyone always says, like, Fargo, it's only a number, and it's not accurate. But I'll tell you, it's pretty close to predictions a lot of the times, especially when you get over the 600 level. These guys, or Fargos, are very similar, and they are just neck and neck.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
All right.
Another dry break. We'll wait for Keegan's stats update. Heiser shot -8 at Estabrook. So -8's good, no matter where you're at, right? I mean, that's pro level disc
Wait.
golfing.
Holy. Yeah.
Is that 9 or 18? Do
They
only
usually
go to-
got 18, but at a lot of disc courses, like the one I used to go to in Dredska over in Menominee area, Menominee Falls, they had like 36.
Well, that kind of bloats the score out. Yeah, because the
Yeah.
more holes they got, the more.
Well, they got like multiple courses.
Right.
They had like 2 18-hole courses, I think, or something.
So -8 would be great on 9 holes.
Yeah.
Pretty amazing at 18.
Yeah, you're shooting birdie on every hole or every other hole. Just about. All right, do you dare take this off the 5? The only reason I'm thinking about taking it off the 5 is just because the cue ball's coming to the bottom of the table.
But that 5 is kind of far away.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was really in there.
Yeah.
Well, Heiser, I'm sure it was all good things. Kendall owns the pool hall here. He's owned it for, I don't know, 10 years. And
Well,
there's been a lot of ups and downs. Great juniors program. He's been doing this streaming stuff for basically no profit for a long time.
since I've been here for 4.5 years now.
I mean, anything that the stream has made has pretty much gone either to the juniors program or it'll never make up for the equipment costs, really, unless I mean we've been posting our matchroom videos, and those have been slowing down. So feel free to go back and watch some of those. There's a really cool Shane Van Boning. We're getting to the finals in that Connecticut
Oh, really?
PLP. Yeah, and that's when you Ping, the Co brothers.
Koping is who I think he played in the finals.
Shane lost on purpose so he could play somebody else strategically, and then he ended up, I don't know, I'm not going to spoil it.
Yeah.
Did he screw up? You're going to have to wait.
Oh, I know he lost that one on purpose for sure.
This is the weird thing. I'm only on like day 3 of videos.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, we're there 7 days?
8.
8 days.
I'm telling you, I'm getting tired of editing these things. I want to get the 50,000 views. They're down under 1,000 now. It's like, I don't know, maybe I should just start doubling up.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's, kind of
They're getting a little older.
so
Yeah.
you lose the interest.
We'll speed them up for you guys so you can get to the finals quicker. That's
a
going
nice,
to be.
That's a nice shot.
Yeah.
Gets-
Andy opened up the 5.
Yeah.
That's what you want to do.
I'll tell you that. Does that 8 go by the 10, though? I can't really tell. Oh, great return shot. Right there. That's smart shot by Josh.
And we should repeat, there are no early 10 balls allowed. If you do make the 10, you continue and spot the 10. So this, okay, he didn't go for that. I thought he would have gone for the 10 there. Yeah, there's frustration there. I mean, we're going on 5 hours. So
Really?
there's definitely going to be some fatigue, because they haven't even really taken breaks,
No.
which
Ooh.
is respectable.
Well, that opened up the rack. But no shot on the 4.
I think he's going. He's going all in.
Oh yeah, this is a bank. Probably 99% make rate
Oof.
there.
All right, key shot, 5 to the 6. Because you
Yeah.
got to be on the right side of the 6 so you can do something with that 7 ball.
Uh-oh. How does he get behind the 10? Well, that's a good shot. It got it to the rail. Now Josh has got to be careful here. He's got to find a way to make the 6 and not open anything up here. I don't see an attacking shot.
I mean, you could bank that in the side, but you're crashing the 7.
Oh, that's it. So you need a lot of left.
It's risky at
Left
this
and slow.
point of the match, too,
Yeah.
though. I mean, do you really want to?
I don't think you can risk banking that 6. I think his best bet is maybe thinning the 6. Are we on a break here?
Well, if Josh takes a break, it's usually pretty quick, so I'm not too worried. Hey, you can see us in the booth. There we are.
Can't see me.
You're right here. He's right here. I thought you had your old beanie cap on, but no.
Check this out. You ready?
Straight up hunter. Oh, I saw that.
Oh,
Thought it was a duck whistle.
oh, is it broken?
Oh, you probably left it on overnight.
There we go.
Yeah, you got some LEDs on there. Here, do that again. We might be able to see it in the camera. Look right into the camera. Up there. And look up into the camera so we can see some flash. Oh, yeah, come on. Oh, we're missing the shot.
We're shooting. Huh?
We're missing the shot. We didn't miss the shot.
Okay, he did thin the 6, like I said. But does he leave? I think he's left the bank here.
Well, he's playing on Kendall's emotions with this one because
Yeah.
Kendall knows he can bank it and get out.
Yeah, this is a pretty routine bank for Kendall, I would think. Oh,
But see, there's
hip
always
ball.
a chance. There's always a chance that the
Yeah.
bank doesn't work.
He left it tough for Josh. What is Josh going to do? Cut the 6? Maybe play safe behind the 9? I tell you, I like the save here behind the 9. Send the 6 up there by the 8 ball and just follow. Oh, he could draw behind the 9 too, or he could just cut it. He said, I'm going for broke.
Wow.
He's got a tough shot on the 7.
He's banking it.
Yeah, bank is a smart shot here. I don't like the cut.
I mean, if you bank this with medium speed, you're going to be on the 8. You know what? And if you bank it pro side, that was not the pro side, right? If you bank it short on those, you always have a chance at getting safe. Might be obvious for most of you guys out
So you
there.
can use the inside spin here, you think? Nope. 2 rails around.
Almost too much. Is that going to stop? Yes.
He's good.
Nice angle to get back down to the 9. He had to power that a little bit to get over there, but that's not going to be.
He forced the angle on that. He made the angle. Good shot. Same here. 2 rails. Follow. All right, Kendall back in the lead. We are continuing to go back and forth. God, any idea how many lead changes there were? If you count the first
Well,
match, and this
Keegan,
match,
I mean, so we
Yeah.
got a couple comments here.
a lot of lead changes.
Keegan, I'm literally laughing out loud. Ing. That's like a double ing. Heiser says, dogged a couple of putts. Short game is weak. Heiser, Keegan, go back to reporting stats. Nobody cares about. And then he just stops. Yikes.
You know, LOL, when I was learning how to text message, I didn't know what it stood for. And I thought it stood for lots of laughs.
Oh,
And I said, I
that's
think
okay.
I said it to my wife, and I'm like,
Yeah,
I
that's
typed
not
it.
bad.
Yeah, well, she was making fun of me because like it's not lots of laughs. I'm like, what is it? It's like it's laughing out loud. I'm like, oh my god, I got the concept of it.
Do you know what raffle means?
Raffle,
Yeah, raffle.
ROLF.
No, ROFFLE.
Oh my god,
Yeah, not to be confused with the raffle stomp.
the waffle stop.
No, no.
Do you want me to explain the waffle stop?
All right, I think we have to envelope this now.
Oh
'cause-
my god. No, I don't know what the raffle is. What is a raffle? God. I think you're setting me up for something.
No, I can't now. You went to the waffle stomp. That was
God, when I found out about what that was, I
it's a
was
complete left turn.
I was dying. Oh.
I thought that'd been common there in the military.
Well,
I mean, you're always in a hurry, right? You got no time.
I can't tell a story on the air, but oh my
But don't
god.
they usually say like shit, shower, and shave?
Yeah.
Well, there you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Can't tell the story. That's probably a good thing. Although I might want to hear that story someday. Hold that one in the banks.
Pretty good out or path to the out here.
Clean.
Ooh, he got a little weird on the 6th though. Oh, he's okay.
This is fine
He's
because he's
okay.
so
Yeah.
close to his work,
Yeah.
right? You can just delicately roll this in, get behind the 7.
Gary thought it meant lots of love. Oh, see? The people thinks it means different things, you know? Look at the camera work. Just phenomenal job there by Chris.
Well, we do what we can here, you know. I mean, I got to click a button once in a while. He got on the 7 perfectly. Oh, see, Gary says I thought. Did you already say that? Okay, I'm sorry. I thought, yeah, I was. Keegan and Heiser.
Going at it.
Yeah, you guys need to take it out on the disc golf course or maybe the pool table.
I see it. I smell a challenge match between
Yeah,
both of them.
I do believe that Heiser might be too good at disc golf, so let's take it out on the pool table. Yeah, he came out nice. I mean, he's not messing around, right? Shoot it.
Oh, man, are we going hill again?
Sure seems like it. 9-9, tied at 9, race to 11. First person to win 2 games wins jacket and backet, doubled money.
Yep. I think they're already talking about doing it again.
Well, if they do, we might have to remote in. We'll set up a, I don't know. What's cool now?
Oh, here we go. We got a match. Keegan says 1,000 in the middle, race to 9 ball or 8 ball.
Made the 10. That's going to get spotted.
So Heiser Flip, are you down for 1,000 in the middle?
Well, where's Heiser from? I mean, so Keegan's local.
Keegan says he'll go 2,000 in the middle, 1,000 apiece. Let's do it, guys. Send Chris Quintanas,
Patrick Lynn,
or Glynn,
or Kendall.
or Kendal
Yeah,
Koch.
any one of us 3.
Send us a message. We'll set it up on the stream. Max action. Put the money in the middle. We'll battle it out.
So he spotted the 10, pushed out, moved the 10. Kendall gave option back just to catch us up. Got a hit. And that's not selling out. Yeah, they're trying it. They're getting tired. That definitely cue ball hit the rail after contact, no problem.
Okay. All right, guys. Send us a message. We'll set it up. Heiser Flip said, let's do it. 2K. So Brad is asking, are they running it back from the first? So, yeah, the first match went, they were racing to 21. It was Hill 2020. So they decided to double it, and then they're doing a race to 11. So 2K in the middle right now.
Yeah, in a normal back-end jacket, don't you go to the same race twice? So they were being nice to us.
Yeah.
Or themselves.
Uh-oh, that's going to be balling it.
Yes, sir. Are we
Ooh.
looking at a 3 foul?
3 foul, man. This could be the 5th 3 foul.
Now, let me ask you, is this table runnable? I mean, the 1 ball's tough. 7, you don't know where things are going.
The 1 to the 2 is a little weird, yeah.
2 should slide by the 8.
And there's a good opportunity for a 3 foul here.
Oh, is that going to sneak?
Yep. No.
No, I think that's going to be difficult to get a hit on. I'm looking at some angles here. Uh-oh. What do we got here? We got the jump cue.
That's a long jump.
Let's do full view. I want to see this. He got a hit. And that's what counts.
Uh-oh. We're talking about Fargos in the chat.
Oh, geez. Hey, that's how a challenge match starts, right? Someone says your Fargo's too small. Next thing you know, the other guy's calling you chicken. And then you're like, did you just call me chicken? Next thing you know,
Nobody calls me chicken.
Next thing you know, you're going to the ATM, getting $1,000 out, playing in a challenge match. But let's be honest, where's Heiser from? Did he already answer that? Because, I mean, if you guys are like...
Well, one of them's from Milwaukee. I think Heiser Flip was from Milwaukee.
Oh, so Heiser's from Milwaukee.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they could totally play.
Yeah.
If you guys want it to happen, just let us know.
Yep.
My money's on Keegan.
Oh, can Kendall get to the hill here? This is just a soft touch on the 3. He should float over for the 4. Just don't get behind the 5.
Yeah, he played that how he had to. I mean, if you roll that, you're going to get in trouble.
He could actually play this on the side. Just roll up, play the 5 in the upper corner, and then roll to the 6.
I like the side.
Yep, the side is the play.
We've seen a lot of missed balls on the side, though, today.
Actually, he'll probably play the 6 in the same corner here.
Yeah.
Come across the table.
Got to put a little left.
Ooh, it wiped its feet good.
Yeah, but with that spin, it kind of helps it in.
Well, Sunday, Keegan, we do our. Oh my gosh! He was a 6.
What?
Sunday, we do our King of the Court matches. We got 3 matches that day. So, like it to be another day.
Another day, another dollar. I've gone into cliche mode. I'm running. This is my 5-hour commentator mode. I got a thesaurus and a book of cliches. That's all you guys are getting.
Yeah, Kendall's not happy that 6 ball rattled. He had a path out.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
There's another one. Let's see how many I can come up with.
Oh, the cue ball rolled a little far on him. This is going to be a little tricky.
Every dog has its day.
Every day has its dog.
I'm on 4. How many can I come up with? I think I'm out.
Thank God.
Oh, my goodness. I'm really
Thank
thinking here.
God.
I can't think of any more. Give me some cliches, guys. I got to keep up with Pat. No, this is a tough shot.
Another day, another dollar.
Already used.
Really?
First one.
Oh, man.
All
This is a
right.
pretty creative shot if it doesn't go in.
Let's see. Can we get an angle on that to see if he can hit the 8?
Oh, I think he could possibly see a piece of it, but
Jumping full cue with the Jacoby. Here we go. That's the feather light.
that's a long way to be jumping.
Oh,
Oh, did he hit it?
he
Sweet.
hit it. He hit it good, but this is not going to be the game that he's looking for.
God, how did that not go in? He hit it so good. It was like an invisible force field in the pocket.
This is possibly going to put Josh on the hill.
Oh, that is a foul, but it wasn't ball in hand.
Well, it's not a foul. You can't call it a foul.
Yeah, I mean, Kendall can put the 10 back to where it was, basically.
We'll take a look at it really quick.
Now, if that 10 ball came anywhere near the cue ball, it would be a foul. Like anywhere near the path of the cue ball, it would have been a foul.
So they're talking about it now. Watch the shot. So he makes the 8. Cue ball goes forward, bumps the 10 with his stick. The cue ball is not within the path. So Kendall has the option of putting the 10 back.
He does.
That's it.
Yep.
And if he doesn't want to put it back, then it stays where it's at. And Kendall actually strategically said leave it because it's going to be a bigger angle unless Josh can get on this. How'd he hit that?
Pretty good. And this is to go to the hill.
Every ball is a rail.
I got to wake you guys up out there.
Didn't you used to be a DJ, Chris?
Oh, yeah. Give me some
'Cause
technique
it
turntables.
sounds like you're trying to
Yeah.
mix the turntable there.
Every ball is a rail.
He's going back to his DJ days
My Milwaukee days.
out in Milltown.
Good times. Ooh. Hit that thin, but right in the pocket.
DJ Blue Light in the house.
I wish I would have thought of that too, because that'd have been pretty spectacular.
What was your DJ name?
Dynasty.
Dynasty?
Yeah. DJ Dynasty.
It wasn't Destiny?
No. So my buddies who were DJs as well, we DJed all around Appleton and all the raves and stuff. DJ Discount was one of them. And, what happened to that guy? Everyone grew up, had kids, so pretty much it. And DJ Styley. Man, they all have really cool names. DJ Discount, that's a funny name. I mean, everybody's out there trying to make, big time money on this stuff, and he's out there on a discount.
All right, so we got our first player to the hill.
But
And the brakes are I tell you, man, they are just dry tonight.
all right, hey, you know what?
10 ball's always that way, though.
I don't want to see Josh break and run the last rack. I want to see it either be triple jack and back and jacked. Which one is it? Which way?
I don't know.
Jack it? Back it and jack it?
Back it and check it, rack it and tack it.
Yeah. Smack it
Oh,
or lack
man. Kendall is rattling the ball again.
it. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. What do we got? We got a lot going on here. Post the money. Keegan's talking up some game. Brad, glad to see you still here. Jake, do it. Keegan, what's your name?
Just tell me your name.
Watch it be like Jason Shaw. He's like, you better be there.
Maybe it's like Ray is a alias.
Yeah, how many aliases does that guy have? I don't think any. All right, rolls the 3. It's looking pretty good. This could be it. He's going to have to work something out for the 6 ball. He wants to get short side on the 6. So that is going to be tough. That is pinpoint accuracy. 3 balls away. He's already calling the leave on the 6. Ooh. Got a little close to that side pocket. All right, let's check the angle out here. Let's go to the dual view. All right, does he have an angle? He does. He can actually float to the short side of the 6 from here. If he does this, that's it.
Oh, short side 6. What a brave shot it would be. He gets there.
Wow. That is just about, it's still a little off on the 7, but you know what? To get on the 6 alone is something.
Well, if he gets on the wrong side of the 7, it could be a little trouble to the 8.
Well, Brad, I think you might be a little behind live, but no early 10 ball just means you can call the 10, but it gets spotted, and you continue shooting.
Brad's asking, how does no early 10s work? Well, if you make the 10 early, it just gets spotted. That's
Thank you for repeating that.
yeah. I'm checking
Hey, now
out.
you know. Keegan, Tyler Steyer, I don't think he'd have to. I don't know, though. I mean, it's got to be tough to get a game if you're Tyler. At least around here.
Oh, yeah. Probably impossible.
All right, rolls up. Got the 7 in the side. He's playing it just about as perfect as you can. So, depending on how he gets on this 8, it could be game over.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, it's just off the rail and back here to the 8. He's just really, all he's got to do is make this
I think
ball.
he's got to draw it back.
I think he's just.
Or he's going to slide over. I don't know. He's putting draw on it. All right.
Okay, he did draw, but that's missable.
Oh, my goodness. This is an opportunity. You have to make this. 1, 2, 3 rails. Come back for the 8. Oh, overcut it.
Oh, he's going to hide the 7? Is he going to hide the 7? He's not.
No, this is a shot. This is an opportune moment here for Josh to
I tell you what, though.
show off his stroke.
Yeah, he would really have to force follow this shot or extreme draw. I think he's just got to kind of force follow this to the 8. This is a tough shot, man. Not easy.
He went for the cross. I like that. One pocket player. Bank pool player.
But he has left a much
Kind of the
easier shot.
same shot. I don't know if this 7 is easier or harder than the last 7 Kendall had.
This one's a little easier, I think. The last one's a little more tough. This is still not an easy shot. He's got to come 2 rails to the 8. Maybe 3 rails, actually.
All right, comes around.
Oh, the 9 killed the
Yeah.
action.
That's the tough part. But you know what? This is not an uncuttable ball, but what are you going to do with the 9?
You're going to have to come up and down, maybe get on the short side.
Combo the 10.
Or play
Right?
safe behind the 10. Safe behind the 10.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
Wow.
I called it.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
I got one right tonight. Yeah.
My goodness.
Every squirrel finds a nut one time.
A broken clock's right twice a day. I think that's it.
Yeah.
But the squirrel, too soon on the squirrel.
Yeah, maybe. I have an awesome video of a squirrel deer hunting. He totally busted me.
Did you name it Peanut?
Squishes.
Whoa. Whoa.
What just happened?
Did he call that?
No way did he call that. He did not call it.
No, but I'm going to still bookmark this one.
Ooh, no. Does Kendall give this back?
I don't think you don't give this back. I think it would be.
I think Kendall's got to thin it behind the 10 again, or I don't see. Offensively, he could play the combo or a carom. What's a carom look like on the overhead?
Carom's not good.
Let's see the overhead. Oh, there's a pretty good carom there.
I mean, you either play a safe or you combo it. I don't like the carom.
Well, it's a possible sellout shot for sure.
Yeah, see, Keegan, rest in peace, Peanut.
Who's Peanut?
You don't know? You've been gone for too long.
Yeah. What? Who's Peanut?
You're going to have to look it up.
Oh man,
Yeah.
so evil.
No, it's an envelope, kind of.
Oh,
Yeah. But he went for the carom.
He did go for the carom.
It was a tough carom. So I still don't think I would have opted to go for that. But this shot on the 9,
Well,
not the easiest
this
shot in the world.
He's got to play it in the side. I don't see him playing it down. Not an easy path to the 10 if he plays it down. So he's got to play it in the side, and that could cause for weirdness to happen. As in a scratch or a funny.
Ooh.
Oh, my
wow.
goodness. He did find a path by playing it
Man,
down.
he hit that about as well as you can.
Should we replay it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man, I don't know if he got it. What a shot that was. Well, Kendall can only sit and watch here. This is for the match, for the dough. And it goes.
In the hole.
All right, Kendall going to congratulate him. There's the handshake.
Handshake. I mean, competition's competition. Backed it and jacked it.
Yep.
And that's it.
Well, thanks everybody for tuning in. I know we'll be back next week on Friday, I think, for another match. Don't know exactly who's playing. We also got our Sunday stream, the open stream. Be sure.
But that's not this Sunday.
No, we're off this Sunday. It'd be the following Sunday. So, yeah, that's it.
Look at that beautiful cue ball.
And Heiser Flip and Keegan, get in touch with Chris Guntanis or Kendal Koch or myself. We'll set the match up, get you guys rolling on the stream.
Yeah,
And,
I mean,
we'll battle
Keegan
it out.
knows how to get a hold of us. So if they talk offline, figure some stuff out,
Yep.
yeah, we'll go with the flow. I am Chris G.
Pat Glenn, we're
Pat
out.
Glenn, thanks for helping again. You guys have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Subscribe.